get no rest. No, no, I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. No, no, this ain't easy, darling, 'cause the devil's on my trail. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh yeah, I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh no, it ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. Oh yeah.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Who's ready? Do 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 do. Coffee Friday and Path of Exile 2. T-minus 5 hours and 15 minutes. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a damn good day.
On duty tonight?
Yep, just waking up.
You may find somebody has snuck into your garage during the night and replaced your engine with a lawnmower.
Oh my God. Well,
Give it a rip. You'll probably find you take about half an hour to get to top speed.
I do actually. Is it covered by the budget?
Yeah, I talked to Stevie.
Hell yeah. All right. I'll be right across the way, just kind of looking at things.
Gotcha.
Good morning! Dude, I'm so ready! I need a timer on my screen. Dark is stepping down, and Gunner, the guy that's getting impeached, is now the interim. Wait! D worked alongside Captain Maxwell and Officer Peach to establish oversight? Bruh. Bruh. Huh? Why lie about this? Oh boy.
I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. No, no. I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. No, no. This ain't easy, darling, 'cause the devil's on my trail. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh yeah. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh no. It ain't easy, darling.
I ain't got time for this.
Devil's on my trail. Oh yeah. Gonna tell you one more time. I can't run, I can't hide,
Woo!
I can't stay in no more.
All right.
No, I can't run, I can't hide, I can't stay in no more. Oh, 'cause when the devil's out to get you, you better pray and run slow.
Where is it?
I'm gonna tell you one more time, baby. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray and run slow.
Standard operating procedures. As petition.
I look out across the water. I smell the song and feel the breeze. But in my heart, I hear the calling.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do. has receipts.
Why the wind chooses when and where to blow. The sun is gonna rise each and every time, but I've still got
How do you add it though? Maybe you have to do this. Maybe you do reset MDT.
from Reaper's Ford to Watertown, and maybe Johnson City or Memphis bound.
Feels bad, man.
No matter where I go, no matter what I see, I still hear the calling of Tennessee. And who are we to know where these rivers flow, or why the wind chooses when and where to blow? The sun is gonna rise each and every time, and I've still got Tennessee.
I want to add this, bitch.
I miss the smoke on the Cumberland and the fireflies at midnight.
It's not letting me get rid of that though.
Of the leaves in the fall.
Oh, wait, now it did. But can I click it again? God damn it. Yeah, but what does has petitions mean? Wait, now it changed. Why is this? Like, what the fuck, bro?
The sun is gonna rise each and every time, and I've still got Tennessee. Oh,
You might be right, though.
yeah, I've still got Tennessee. Oh, my mind. Yeah.
This might be one of those things where you like, once you create it, you can't change it. As petitions test. Let's try that. And then okay. Standard operating procedures. Okay, cool. Yeah, you're right. It's probably gotta throw the roll in there. I'm gonna wait till a justice is around because this roll shit is probably fucking. Where did all the fucking shit go? Bruh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Pause. Yo, in before, by the way, when you make a category, you have to do XYZ, FYLL, XY, and it has this button and this button and this button. Oh, yeah, it breaks the MDT. Oh, God. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Papa. You got a 3-day weekend? Is it a long weekend this weekend? What day is it? 8/29. How the hell is it a long weekend? Tech support coming in. Thank you, Hicks. I'll show you. Is that normal, creating a report and then it just fucking... I'm going to take a look. I'm relogging just in case it's like a me thing. Do. I think we may have hopefully this isn't like some oddball bug. All right, let's see. Duty on and come on. Oh, it's a bug. Okay, saved. It's a visual bug. So I'm going to show you this. I created standard operating procedures. I also created this originally to see what the fuck this button does, but apparently you can't delete it and you can't remove this tick mark, so I'm leaving it there for now. You know what, Hicks? I'm going to wait for you to be around and walk me through this, because after I just saw what the fuck happened when I created a simple category, I'm not touching that shit. It's not... It seems very, let's just say, non-user friendly. I know, right? Like, I hit the wrong... I'm afraid that if I do anything else, it's going to blow the entire thing up. Oh, my God, bro. The amount of panic I just had. Like, could you imagine? Oh, yeah, by the way, we can't do police work anymore until so-and-so's, like, back from wherever. I literally saw 3 categories in the drop-down menu right before you came in. Like, when I created it, it showed, like, 5 line items here. And then I hit it again, and it showed 3 line items. Though, I imagine it's very easy. I probably go in here, right? Oh, wait. Maybe it's just MDT scuff. Okay, thank God. That's what it is.
Right, West Mem.
Duh. All right. Wait, so you have to go through each fucking thing and add people? User type. Wait. So there's a rank. Oh my God. But are they sub ranks? Report, view, report, create. Oh my God. Is there no rank hierarchy? So everyone is one specific rank, but that rank doesn't oh my. This is me right now. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till you're around later, just to make sure I do it right. Oh. but let's learn what is in here for later. So create and view bookmarks. There's an X button. Sync. How do you add things? So like if someone X to this, I wonder how you bring it back. I don't know. That might be like a toggle or some shit. Bookmarks, create, view, delete. Is there I doubt there's documentation on this. Vehicles. Okay, there's VAF stuff. Incidents, report, view, create, update. View, create, update. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Citizen view, full view, create, update, create. What's in here? Okay. Wait a minute, but I thought you could be a bunch of different things. No? You can. Wait a minute. Wait. We can do this. If you say that you are if you're PD staff, then you would only need to give PD staff access. So instead of giving it to every rank, okay, no, you can do that. Okay, so you can be multiple things, which would be I think the right way to do it. But then again, there should be one for. Wait, no, I'm gonna wait till we have the in-game conversation. LT used to miss privileges, so people had to have LT and officer to view everything until that was fixed. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, why wouldn't there be a tag for law enforcement or like LEO or like, is there like a police tag? Oh, the search doesn't work. Like, I think I saw one in here, right? There's like sheriff, director, there's like all this like shit in here, right? Mayor staff, mayor, like PD staff. Because individually, because you have like, okay, think about it this way. You have LEO, and LEO should have all basic like privileges. And then when you become like maybe a senior, you get the senior tag, and then that gives you you know, like, I don't know, like subpoenas or something, approvals. And then, you know, maybe LT, and then maybe undersheriff, and then, you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? So even though there's no derivation, the Leo has like the basic privs, but then these ones have like advanced privs. But I'm gonna wait to see how it's done, because I don't want to mix methodologies. I just want to add the SOPs. But I doubt, because the problem now would be that it's probably easier to just give every thing something, because otherwise that means we'd have to go back and, yeah, we'd have to go back and like fix all the ranks. Okay. It's better to add everything to everybody. Okay. Okay. Do you not want SOPs to be done by high command? Everyone in the PD needs to be able to view it, right? Do 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 do. So here's how I'm imagining it, right? So the way I want to fix this is the master copies are going to be the Google Docs, right? We're not going to fix all that. It's like the end of 4.0. But then the handbook, like the detective one, right? Like honestly, like motor SOPs, all that shit should be in the MDT and all under the SOPs category. Makes it easy to find them all. And then if the detective one's got like sub shit, like fucking whatever, it just gets referenced, right? And then even as like Sybil's learning or whatever, we may even put you know, like a main one, you know, and migrate. The SOPs are so fucking, the SOPs are so old that they're like retarded now. Like if it was represented by like if it was like a virtual pet, that virtual pet has been so neglected, it's just like cooked. All right. This coffee be real good. All right, let me see who's on duty. Pin zones around. I need a timer on my screen. Is there like a online web timer I can add to the stream? I'll like put it up and everything. Yo, by the way, Sybil's been learning good. Snoopy's been doing well too. You know what I've realized? And I realized this yesterday after seeing Snoopy in action. The incessant lack of conflict resolution and immediate punishment has created so much fucking shit. And it needs to be shut down. Because, like, I kind of saw Snoopy in action, and I'm like, wait, I was led to believe that you suck at doing your job. I didn't say that to him, but I was like, and this doesn't line up with what... I've been told. So now I'm like, I'm actually going to talk to him rather directly and be like, what happened with those court cases? Not for any other reason other than to actually hear his side of it. But I mean, it, cause like there's some like hella shady shit going on. Like genuine shady shit. For a while, actually. It has a timer? Yeah, but is there one that like we can like scoop out and I can put on my screen? You know what I mean? And I guess I can add the web page and then like well, what I'm learning very quickly. How many days have I been captain? I have no idea. I think it's about 2.5 weeks now. I think what I'm like very quickly learning is the environment in the police department right now is that of a failing company where it's got a lot of, it's got, if you think of like all the things you shouldn't do when running an organization, pretty much like the vast majority of the checkboxes are clicked. Lack of documentation. I don't remember what the word is called. Wait, actually, we're gonna look it up because I've used this a couple times and I don't know what the word is. Knowledge hoarding. There's a significant amount of knowledge hoarding. There's a culture of knowledge hoarding versus documentation and communication. That's the word, knowledge hoarding. It's a shitty word. There needs to be a better one. It's officially called knowledge hoarding. Like, what the fuck? Or information hoarding. No, it doesn't mean gatekeeping. It doesn't mean containerizing. Chat, I'm going to make you all watch a video one day as to why I'm so, like, pedantic. Let's see if I can find it. Dang it, Mehdi, let me be right. Listen, guys, all right? You're a streamer, chat. Information should be containerized. Yeah. But no, information hoarding is, I'll read it out, is when a person chooses to keep knowledge they possess to themselves. It occurs when someone gathers knowledge for themselves and doesn't think about the fact that others could benefit from it as well. Which in turn is, and knowledge hoarding is a practice used by those in order to forcibly secure their job and make them irreplaceable, which is a good tactic when you're retiring. It is and as someone who's went through training in this space, if we ever found someone who was actively not, luckily this only happened in 2 occasions, is that you silent fire their ass. Just straight up. It's something that managers are like, should be trained to detect. As like, I'll give you an example, right? Let's say you work in IT, right? And let's say you're a manager and you have an employee of like 5 individuals, and they're managing like, and it could, and let's not just say IT, let's call it like, oh no, we'll call it IT, or we'll call it, oh my God, what, DevOps, right? You got a DevOps team, and that DevOps team is aimed at ensuring that the company's servers and hardware, you know, is always functional. That internal email services, firewalls, you know, your internal Git repositories, like, you know, they manage all that, let's say. And let's say, and some of y'all might be like, what the fuck are these words? It's fine. This is not the space I worked in, mind you. But, you know, you've got automation, right? Like Jenkins or something. And, you know, they use that automation to like make these things, you know, to do fresh installs, do data migrations. And effectively that team is primary job is to make sure that everyone else in the company can do their daily business and function on a day-to-day, right? And let's say you've got somebody that is refusing to write documentation on how is Jenkins configured, how should it be configured, how are all these different like sub apps like connected to each other, whatever. In other words, that if that individual got sick, if that individual went on an extended vacation, if that individual, if it came time for layoffs, whatever number of things, that would you be able to bring someone else in and allow them to succeed? Well, what some people do, and this is across industries, but it's very much so in like the software space. Well, actually, it's in a lot of places. It's just easier in software to do it. Is that, you know, if someone isn't actively documenting, and when pressed to do it, they don't do it. When they're told to train, they don't wish to train, right? You mark them as a liability, and even if there's like an immediate cost that might come into play, you actually replace them and you get the fuck rid of them. Because why that's a problem is that even if they bring short-term value, they do extensively have a extremely higher amount of long-term cost. Extreme long-term cost. Because right now, if they got sick and you need to bring someone in, it may take a month for that individual and then some, as things are found, to figure out how to fix and figure out what this person was doing. But the long-term cost is that this person is now actively, constantly an ongoing cost due to the fact that if they cannot pass on that information, nobody else can work, and that makes them inefficient. So anytime a manager detects that, you gotta.
My bad.
Yo.
How you doing?
Hey, Dad.
How's it going?
Not too much. How about yourself?
Good, just hanging out.
When the fuck did you get
chilling.
an accent?
What do you mean? I've always had this. Our family's from Polita.
We are?
That's right.
I've never heard.
Oh, shit. All right. All right. Y'all love Polito.
Yep. I've been trying to get away from the city lately. You know what I mean? Patrol over there and all that.
Fair enough. You get a lot of shit going on up there?
Oh, there's so much shit going on up there. You know, they said nothing ever happens in Blaine County, but like it's non-stop.
Oh, shit. All right. Well, yeah.
Yep.
This man as your child.
Yeah, a long time ago. I don't know. It's been like 6 months, 9 months, something like that. Yeah.
I mean, I still claim you.
Yeah, I mean,
Shut your ass up, man. Let's not talk about this right now.
well, I mean, you start asking the questions.
No, I'm talking to Gordy.
Oh,
But
okay.
he was talking to Brian, not you, Jaden.
Yeah, that's
You
right.
have a grandson.
Yeah, you have a grandson now.
Wait, who the fuck's your kid?
Jaden, the guy in the back seat.
No, I'm not. His
Front
fucking
seat. Where
kid.
are you? In the trunk?
I'm in the back. I'm in the trunk.
Oh
How
my
about you,
God, your
grandpa,
kid a
man?
hell of a zoomer. I can already see
I'm
that.
in the trunk.
Yeah, hop out and see your grandpa, man.
No, close the trunk. I don't want to see him.
Call him
Oh
Pop.
shit!
That's not my pop, and you're not my pops either.
I'm your stepdad.
Hey,
so
you
that's
shut your
grandpa.
damn mouth, all right?
Tell him,
He's
Dad.
gonna
trunk,
that's
close the
right. He's
trunk.
gonna get the fucking belt, and that's exactly
I'm
what
not
you
getting the
deserve.
belt, 'cause I don't
You're
deserve
about
the
to
belt.
get the fucking belt.
I'm not getting the bell. I'm a good dude. I'm a good kid. Now
Listen,
close
Pops,
the
I
trunk,
give you
please.
permission to do what you need to do to this guy.
Okay.
Well, anyways,
You wouldn't-
all
He
right.
acts up, you know, he be acting up.
Well,
Call him
shit.
Grandpa now.
All right, you take
Yes, you
care,
do.
Jaden. I gotta get to going. Y'all stay safe.
Have a good one.
You hit so close to home for me. My philosophy is coach to share the info that does not work. I bring in a few people to dig in silently for 30 days, and I let the hoarder go. Zolo, that's exactly what I had to do. We had to do it twice. Wait, who's over here? Hey, babe, how you doing?
Hey Brian, how are things?
I'm doing pretty good. Just kind of driving around.
Can I ask a question about something?
Yeah, absolutely.
So, you know when you mentioned to me shotguns and muskets?
That's right.
Well, I'll be honest. You know, I've seen shotguns before, but I've never seen muskets in San Andreas until today when Riker told me. Apparently, there was a scene with some people who had muskets.
Yeah, we've known about muskets for a couple weeks now.
Okay.
Yeah. So I will say that I think we want to hold that conversation on till well, I'll break it down for you. We came across a series of like a scene over at Grapeseed in which anywhere from like 16 to 20 people had discharged a long barrel rifle. And obviously that concerned us, right? Especially with just all the crazy shit that's been going on. Like, and so our immediate thought was, well, maybe it is like, I don't know, the fucking Darkstone. It could be fucking like any, or like some kind of crazy, like fucking Faceless or, you know, some other fucking group. I mean, there's always somebody, right? There's like fire starters. There's all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
And we're thinking like, oh, maybe this is like one of those like Lockheed Martin, except for the bad guys, like weapons demonstration. Fast forward, and I can't go into the details of it. We came across some of them. However, those that possessed it have been rather dormant, right? And or docile is probably a better word. And you know, we do believe that there are links to like New Babylon.
Oh Christ.
But well, I think you're thinking, your reaction tells me that you might be thinking a little bit too deep about it there. I mean, I haven't seen muskets before myself, but it ain't like muskets can't be showing up at the store tomorrow. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I don't personally like to think in absolutes, right? But there are tie-ins to New Babylon, I mean, these guys live off like eating fucking like forage food and shit. So them coming across possibly some antique weapons, right? And is not like out of the realm of like expected. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Okay.
So, but yesterday was the first time that we have seen it used violently. And so now sort of the question that's been going through my mind is, does that change anything? And I don't really know the answer to that right now, to be honest. I think barring having a better conversation with them, I can't put a position on it personally. So, because like the thing is, like each and every one of them that I've ran into, like I'll just be open about it. We caught 2 of these dumb fucks waving a musket around, like just last week, and a week and a half as well. But in both cases, the first one, like the guy pulled it out, right, and we eventually found it. And then we learned it's just a damn musket. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which is like, you know, the fuck are you gonna do with that? And then came a second one, which also was not like anything crazy, right? So at the time, it's like, okay, maybe these guys are like hunting boars or something in the forest for food. Like, why the fuck should I stop that?
Yeah.
But then yesterday, apparently they were used to take someone hostage. But,
hey, Stevie. It's going good.
But the thing
Say
is,
hi
the
to-
weapon.
Say hi tonight. He's on the phone.
The weapon itself is not the problem. It's the usage of it, right?
Yeah, exactly. Like the weapon. But the weapon is the problem at the same point, though, because if they're shooting cops with it, like, is it a class 2? Is it like what?
No.
What is it? Then?
So that's a separate issue, right? Here's how I'd break it down. A weapon in and of itself weapons. So first off, I'm a believer that that God gave us the right to weapons, not just to defend ourselves, to be able to defend ourselves against government too, if necessary. I mean, you know, a long time ago when I was, you know, in Polita, when we were part of the United States and we had to fight the British, you know, if we didn't have our damn muskets, we wouldn't be able to gain independence, right? So,
Yeah.
I mean, no offense there, babe. You know what I mean? It was a long time ago.
Yeah. Well, I'm Welsh, not British, so it's okay.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, I look at it like this. I mean, what is your disposition on it?
I'm just worried that these fuckers, they're making these weapons, and we're just kind of sat there going, nah, it's Babylon, it's all right. You know what I mean? They're just some goofy guys who wear onesies. Like, those guys genuinely could be weapons trafficking for all we know.
I don't know if they'd be trafficking, but they could be manufacturing. I don't disagree with that. I don't want to provide a full position until I speak with them, because 90% of the Babylonians I ran into, and of those, have been extremely pacifist. And they describe themselves as pacifist. Alfonso Sebastian, CJ, Eliza, like I've had quite a few interactions with them, and each time they've been sort of like dead set on saying, look, we're trying to keep to ourselves. Ain't nothing going on here. We're pacifists. But then occasionally, like the same actors, right? Yesterday, Speedy, Luciano, like, you know, the guys that they got some of that old school South Side in them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
City
Yeah,
shit. Them, you know, popping a loose. Like, I don't know if I want to paint everyone with the same brush with that.
I'm all for turn a new leaf, right? I've turned a new leaf when like I've been expunged, right? So I get being constantly tarnished with the same brush of once criminal, always criminal, yada yada yada. But I still think it's important. I don't really care what anyone says. They're some of the most dangerous people in San Andreas, in that compound. That's just a fact. Like you've got 2 people in there who are both mass murderers in Edgar and Langbutter. And I think
that's something to be concerned of. Yeah, I mean, I can see where you're coming from.
And I think like I'm all for people turning a new leaf, and I want to encourage people to turn a new leaf as much as possible. But for all we know, from the outside looking in, they could say we're pacifists, we're this, we're that. But
I think
mean,
if we use that metric, then I think you should be more concerned about a police department. I mean, if that, like, genuinely, right? Like, in the past month, we've had a department that has been cooking meth, that has individuals that have been trained and have turned into murderers. We have members of a high command that are so dog shit at their job that they're actively hiding information, not just from the government, but we're engaged with what is definitively weapons trafficking.
But let me say this to you, Knight.
You know what I mean?
Are we in Los Santos County at the moment?
It's both. And it doesn't matter what
county. You think Blaine County you're doing this?
We did do it. What do you mean? We're a part of the convoy, Junior.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, but
like
the discussion we had with me, you, and Frost. I'll be honest, I put that blame onto the marshals because it was their op.
I mean, look, I like to look at things like wholesale and not, you know, if my morals and principles are aligned on one thing, I'm always going to apply it equally. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Now I don't want to take away from your fears, but you know, people in pajamas who've done virtually no violence for God knows how long, you know, have an incident. I'm not, you know, it's going to raise eyebrows a bit, but I think that means I'd rather go and talk to them directly and see what their disposition is.
Yeah, I'd much rather them. Did the incident occur in Blaine County or was it in the city?
In the city.
Okay. Well,
yeah.
I mean, that's a bit more encouraging. But the main thing is, Brian, is that I agree with you. I think look, they've caused no issues whatsoever, and I think like we want to try and keep it that way for the remainder of my term, but. I don't think
they should be ignored, right?
Yeah.
But I also think it's important not to demonize and target them. So,
yeah,
I mean, look, yesterday an incident happened, right? They were interrogated. These things have been documented. But I want to understand that if we really wanted to, we could fucking raid that damn compound. But how would that make us look? You know what I mean?
There's no...
Everything's got levels to it, right? Yeah. And you have to keep in mind that the police department, including Blaine County Sheriff's Office, needs development. And if things are not done like in a calculated manner, in a manner that's like matches the energy, matches the level of like public concern, we might as well, you know, like it can go off the rails real fast. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree. I mean,
so
look at the fucking shit spot the fucking LSPD are in the moment. Like things can turn sour in the space of around like a week and a bit if you don't, you know, sort shit out and make sure shit's, you know, nipped in the bud with a lot of stuff. So I'm well aware of that.
Yeah.
And I think it's very important to note that every fucking decision we make is being scrutinized and is being watched. So I do get your point. Like I said, my main concern is Frost. I don't want to be known as the mayor who let New Babylon fucking take over San Andreas.
Yeah, but what makes you think they're taking over San Andreas?
Nothing. But like I said, it's more so just the personnel who are there. That's actually my only concern.
So, because like
some very powerful people in that group.
I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but I work on facts, circumstances, and evidence, right, Junior? And if there is evidence that leads to that, something definitely needs to be done, right?
Yeah.
And we already have a lot of bullshit happening with the Faceless and Darkstone. That's kind of being, cooked on. But, a bunch of pajama wearing docile individuals, of which, only 3 of which have done anything even remotely violent in nearly 2 months, from a population of 40, 50 being my estimate. Monitoring is good, but don't think there's I don't think we should allow for fear to drive,
No, I don't think we should have fear to drive, but my point is mainly being don't sleep on them.
No, they are not being slept on, right?
That's literally it.
Yeah.
I just wanted to call and see what your thoughts were. Yeah, but
I mean, listen, they might take over the island. You might be damn right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But, like I said, unless there's reason to believe that to be the case. I mean, have you spoken to them?
Yeah, I was talking to them on a quite a frequent basis.
Well, I mean, what is it that they said that makes you think they might be, doing something they shouldn't?
Look, like I said, no, it's not necessarily a major concern of mine, but it's just to make sure that they're not being underestimated. That's my only worry, because shit can go from a very small problem to a very big one overnight.
Listen,
crazy shit happens all the time, right?
I think that's true, but I also do not want to discriminate either. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, I understand that. But yeah, as long as you guys are keeping an eye on them, that's all I really give a shit about.
Yep, 100%. Where did this line into muskets exactly?
I just got told that there was an incident with muskets, I believe, last night.
So, okay.
And you mentioned during the town hall meeting you wanted to legalize muskets and shotguns.
I think that legalization in the same way that a 1911 would be, right?
Yeah.
You'd still need to be a civilian. You'd still need a hunting rifle, right?
Yeah.
Or a hunting license, that is.
Yeah, I do agree. I think it's
hey, you should still ask the rest of the public, right? Just because I say something doesn't mean it should happen. But
yeah, I know. But it's the thing. I'm going around speaking to people about it.
A handful of people using let me ask you something. What's more dangerous, a musket or the hunting rifle you get from the hunting lodge?
That is. Can I give you
or a 1911 versus a musket?
A 1911 versus a musket? I'd probably rather have I've never used the musket, so I couldn't give you an answer.
You reload a pellet, which takes about 30 seconds. You know what I mean?
Fuck it, okay.
Yeah.
I'd probably rather a 1911.
And technically, I don't even know if the musket is illegal right now. So let's drive this conversation back to something that is within the confines of the law. Because I think that's kind of where you brought this up. A musket right now is, by the best definition, a class 1. Hold on, let me see. What the hell did they?
I think they class a class 2 as like an automatic.
It is. But
firearm, right?
the problem is that the weapons legislation. I discussed this with the rest of Blaine County High Command. The current weapons legislation is so bad. It's over a year and a half old. What should be done, in my opinion, is y'all should get together and classify class 1s, 2s, 3s, etc., whatever categories, right? Base it on the U.S. definition. That's where they originally came from. With 1s being, single fire, class 2s being fully automatic, and class 3s being more like explosion driven.
Yeah.
And then in there have a prohibited list, right? So things that are classified, and law enforcement can classify it. We can do that, right? Or through the DOJ. either way. And anytime we find something new, it should be automatically categorized just like drugs are today, right? Because you don't want law enforcement guessing each and every time. It should be like, you see it? Is it this? Is it that? Correct, because just because I know how a musket works, because I've tested it after we found one, doesn't mean the next guy in a different shift or whatever that hasn't seen one would. So it gets classified, and then have a list of the approved, like a hunting rifle, 1911, et cetera, and what are the conditions by which, you know, you get what I'm saying? Like, I think that's what needs to be done. Right now, the charges are scuffed and the law is scuffed. So
yeah, I agree. I think that's something that definitely needs looking into, because it's very outdated. Like, we were looking at some other stuff during the DOJ meeting yesterday, and we were like, yeah, this is like beyond dumb. Like, take a look at your charges real quick and search up, I believe it's practicing, search up medicine, that should come up.
Yeah.
Oh, they got rid of it. Okay, yeah. Previously, there was 2 charges for practicing medicine without a license. It was like practicing medicine without a license, and then it was like medicine practicing without a license.
Yeah, there's a lot of things going on. I mean, it also seems like they might be practicing medicine in there. But look, I ain't a lawmaker, right? At the end of the day. And understand that our resources are limited. And right now, with dealing with, like you said previously, like, is it a Blaine County or Los Santos County thing? That's a very, you have to keep in mind that there are many things that affect the entirety of the state, right? And that's eating up the majority of our time. I would highly recommend that you sort of make contact with them, and if you have some of these concerns, I mean, you know, you have the ability to put your foot down on shit, right? But outside of that, there isn't really much that we can do otherwise, right?
Okay, I'll make some calls and see what I can do. Okay.
Yeah, and just to clarify, we could raid them. It might be hard to articulate, right? Like right now, let me give you an example. I'll give you a working example, Junior. I have enough evidence right now that I can go in there and fucking flip every bed, right?
Okay.
Because technically it's public property. Do you disagree?
I don't know your evidence.
Well, no. Is it public property? Who owns those places?
Yeah, I mean, true. There's nothing.
Yeah, what stops me if I think that there's exigent circumstances due to finding 16 weapons? I can go. Listen, I don't think you understand how much of a weapon I am, Junior. I could delete them like this,
I know,
and I'm snapping my finger. Oh, you haven't seen it. I've been having to hold back. My point there is, I'm not going to do that, right? There ain't no laws. It's just, they don't own that shit. That's not legal, right? But if a bunch of people are a bunch of, you know, it's the same reason I want to raid the sewers. So I think you got to, quite frankly, Junior, I think you got to go figure out what you want to do with them. And then, you know, if they're doing some illegal activity, we do a little bit. But, you know, legally speaking, you know, what are they doing wrong? You know?
Yeah, sure. I mean, got a point.
Yep. All right. So,
well, other than obviously shooting cops and erecting massive fucking walls and
brother,
putting sea mines.
Brother, two of them shot at 2 cops. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
can't think that's such a. I'm gonna tell you straight, Junior. That's a dog shit way of thinking. Like, there's 50 of them, Junior. 50 of them. What, they went and shot cops after 6 weeks? Like, what are we gonna do?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I don't know. Like I said, I don't have any major concerns on them. It's just I want to make sure I'm not being
I mean,
slapped
if you
across
want
the
me to
balls.
go whop them, I can go whop them. You know what I mean? We can go.
I don't
full
want you to
blown.
go to anything with them. I just like I said, I just don't want them to be slapped down. That's the main thing.
All right, I understand. All right,
Alrighty. Appreciate
All right.
your time. All right, night.
anytime, Junior. Take care now.
Bye bye.
You know, it ain't my job to do his job for him. You know. poor Junior. I think poor Junior's realizing he's gonna make. Listen, man, he's got to go there and figure out what, like, you know, if he wants to do something about it, he's got to go like knock on their door and say like eviction notice. Junior shows up with a big construction. It actually isn't. That's the thing. Like, one could argue the problem is right now, if we used United States law, what they're doing is illegal. In San Andreas law, there's very little illegality that they've done, right? It is the mayor's job to go and say, like, do you find this behavior acceptable or unacceptable? And if it's unacceptable, he can illegalize it. But barring, like, so for example, right, there is literally nothing stopping anyone from going and starting a fortress in the middle of the forest in San Andreas. You could make an argument like that it's some vague penal code charge, but no one's going to go do that. Like, that would be insane. You would just lose that court case in a heartbeat. But, like, I also don't think that it's a very dangerous way to go and say, well, we can unleash on them, but, you know, I don't like the idea that a group that's been RPing as pacifist, we sort of, and has been actively telling us to do so, you know, they do, like, some semblance of them go and do a violent crime. Let them go and do the violence first. You know what I mean? Let them do the violence first. When they do the violence, we'll react to it, right? We have plenty of information surrounding it, but if we're just going and preemptively doing it, well, then we might as well just go and raid them right now. Yeah, exactly. I can't write, like, can I articulate it? Absolutely. I can articulate that it's an open public space with no legal deed or ownership, and therefore going through the gate itself is inherently not illegal because it's an open community, and start flipping beds because there's no documentation of it. But even something like that, while I could do it, there's no law saying I can't do it. There's no law saying they can do it. It's a complete, like, undefined area, you know? And even to the notion of there being, someone mentioned sea mines. Are sea mines explosive? 100%. Could we go up to it and like /me is a real mine? We could. And someone could be like /me OOC, it's a real landmine. Well, then what? Right? What law are you gonna, who are you gonna charge for that? Someone, like, you can't do anything with it because it would just be, yo, someone put it there. Where's the DNA? We don't have any photographs of it being put down. We can't be like, yo, let me pull up Sab's stream while he's like, you know, in 3D modeler mode putting it down. I'm like, yo, Sab, I need you get what I'm saying? Like, I mean, these are routes we could take, but I think just as much as they're developing RRP, we need to develop up an investigation that's baked on what we're actually observing and seeing. If we reduce it down to, well, Lang Buddha is in New Babylon and known crazies like Speedy and Clark went and held up a cop, like, how's that going to make us look? Um. Everyone shoots cops nowadays. Yeah. I think do you want me to be honest? I think people need to stop watching clips and letting clips dictate, including chatters, what we should or should not be doing in roleplay, and let the roleplay happen organically. You know what I mean? And that's like an across the board thing. Unless it's explainable, then you don't do it. This has been a months old thing. You know what I mean? Even stuff over the past week, like what was it? Someone said something yesterday that made me be like, all right, dude. What was said yesterday? Fuck, it flagged in the back of my head. I was like, bruh. Oh man, there was something that was said. Oh man, that flagged it up. I don't remember. I mean, there's been a couple times in the past like 6 weeks, including this past week and a half, where things have been said and I'm like, okay, well, explain yourself. And I'm just like, okay. Raise his eyebrow. No, not a chatter. It was something that was said in game. Okay, we need to get back to this SOP thing. Let me see if Justice is around. The guy who pulled up next to you? No, it was like yesterday. There's been a couple times. It's pretty persistent. I don't really say it too much, but I'm sort of eyebrow raised. I'm like, okay, all right. Yeah. I mean, I would even say that even some of the Centaura. Yo, let's go check out this track. What's going on, Mentor? Oh,
hey, Brian.
What is the SOP called for the racing shit? Or the document? Did you write that up?
The Pursue Unit one?
Yeah, Frost showed it to me, but it was like when I was in the middle of a bunch of things. So,
are you talking about Frost's private report that he made, or the
oh,
actual
it was a
PD
private report.
I don't know if I can share it to you. Let me see.
Wait, I think I have it.
PRT
oh, the Prime.
I can't tell if it's shared to you.
Okay. All right. Okay, I didn't realize it was a private report. This actually looks nice. Is this finalized? Do you know?
As far as I know, I was talking Frost. That's for him to present to LSPD High Command and potentially all of High Command.
Okay.
I think it's. I think he has one more thing to add. That what I talked to him.
Okay, easy. I'm
But
making
it's
a
like,
category.
I'd say like 95% finalized. I'd say.
Makes sense. I'm making a category in reports called SOPs, and I'm trying to get like all the big ones all into that category.
Okay.
So no one reads the docs. They haven't been updated in over a year. A lot of that shit is like hyper irrelevant, and it's triggering the fuck out of me because this shift will do some things one way, and then like in 5 hours a different way, and then 5 hours a different way. So by getting things like on the MDT, there's no reason for, we have a common thing to point at, you know what I mean? It's like, this is what was agreed on. Segue. We respond to a bank truck as a scenario, and we have enough units to deal with it, right? Let's just put that in quotes for the time being.
Sure.
Units are now on scene. We see someone looting the back. We say, hey, stop looting, right? We now are decidedly engaging and tackling them. They have a gun out. We tell them to put the gun away again and again and again and again. Why are we not shooting these pussies?
Well, we should. That's how it's laid out in the SOP. I don't know if you've ever read the
I
original.
don't even know where it is. You know.
I'll
Yeah. I've asked for it, and that's why I asked a bunch of people last night, and nobody knew. So
report 14034.
14034.
This is what I wrote when I was, I think I was a command member at this point. And at the bottom is the breakdown of how High Command wanted it at the time. That's how they wanted me to flesh out.
The standard unit response number one?
Yeah, at the bottom. See, at the bottom there's like a little tidbit about security trucks. This is where the original response was announced.
Oh, okay. So I want
how High Command wanted it fleshed out at that time. I don't know if it's changed since then, but
brother, I don't know. I think nobody knows what the SOPs are anymore. That's the vibe
the general
I
gist
get.
is if you go, you tell them guns away. Like it's not time to dick around. When we get there, it's like game's over. Like time to either go to jail or fuck off.
Yeah.
You tell them put guns away. If they don't put guns away and they've given the map a warning, then you can open fire on them. If they put guns away, you shift to apprehension. If they then pull guns out again, then you just shoot them. If they make the conscious decision to pull their guns out again after being made aware what would happen, then they get shot.
That is just common sense.
Yeah, I mean,
have you
I
noticed?
tried to flesh it out as common sense as possible.
Is
What is also common sense, Brian, is not going to a bank truck with 3 units, but people still do that. You know, we gotta make sure.
well,
this is
that
a
kind of
dangerous
shit's
scenario.
gonna result in suspensions. Like I'm gonna be vague here. I feel like we're like either too like weird, egregious, like we're just fucking slamming fucking. I don't know. Like we go way overboard in some
You
cases
want to know what happened
right now.
yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
This is not unrelated to bank trucks, but I was at a cash exchange, and behind the cash exchange, the Manor and the Besties started having a shootout, right? Like at the BU.
Yeah.
And we were there, and we had like 4 cars in there. They're shooting. I said, all right, they're shooting in front of us. They like our presence aware. Like shoot anyone down who's shooting right now.
Yeah.
I shot down two Manor members.
Yeah.
Across the street, Future is shooting somebody. We all start opening fire on him. He runs into the 24/7. I said, okay. I said, if Future leaves that 24/7, shoot him. I don't care what he's doing. You shoot him. And Future puts his gun away, runs out the 24/7. 5 cops pointing guns at him. He gets in the car and drives away because nobody felt comfortable shooting him.
Well, they're gonna feel a lot more comfortable working at Senior Buns.
Yeah.
If that's the vibe. I'm
I
not
think
dicking around in these 2 months. Here's
my point with that is the inconsistency just looks so bad on us. So if I shoot down one gang for doing this one thing, and then right after the other gang is doing the same thing, and they don't get shot down, and it makes us look like we're terrible.
I wouldn't even. It's not even that it makes us look bad. It puts the negative energy on the few, right? It makes us ineffective and indecisive when, or we should be thinking bigger things like, what do we do next, as opposed to worrying whether, someone's being a fucking degenerate on the force. Here's what I want to do, and this kind of ties back to why I'm collecting all the SOPs into one thing, is that when we open it up, it's like, this is how it is. Why are you not doing this? And whomever isn't, we have something to point at. You know what I mean? Because yesterday I got in a fucking dumb fuck debate about, oh yeah, so sometimes they get countered, so sometimes that's why. I'm like, brother, shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear that. I will kill you right in front of me.
Them getting countered
Like,
has no relevance to our response.
That's exactly it. Like, I'm not here to play. I'm not an administrator of the state. You know what I'm saying? Like, that ain't our fucking job. I ain't here to balance shit. Like, it's so fucking cringe. I hate it. So
what the gangs are going to do to each other is completely irrelevant to how we should respond.
Yeah,
I think we adapt.
Yeah.
If there's gangs there, obviously we adapt and we assess and we try to, respond appropriately. But like that shouldn't, we shouldn't go in there preemptively with the mindset that another group might show up.
Correct. And if the state wants us to go in a different direction, or that needs to happen, that's where high command can go and do that.
Yeah, that's where high command will.
Okay. If there are, can you text me all the report numbers for any SOPs that you're aware of?
Yeah, I will also ask Jenna at the meeting. She
Okay.
has more from memory than I do.
Hell yeah. I appreciate it. All right.
All right.
Thank you, Ventura.
See you, Brian.
All right. Take care. Okay. That's kind of my goal this coming weekend, getting the detective SOPs up on there, the case board up on there, and collating all these SOPs and making sure that they're properly up to date. I don't care, chat. It's not. Here's the thing, and I know this is like a level of like retardation that is unfortunately spread from like just bad dumb fucks, right? That have no say. The only people that decide, like, look, there is room to warrant conversation about certain PD responses, right? Like number of units, right? The mechanical nature of a bank truck, etc., etc. But that is a discussion that happens. It is why there's a role called high command. And high command takes in those sort of realities and can OOC, as a part of their mandate, speak to the parties that make like server level decisions, right? And then that might get translated into an SOP. But in city discussing like, yo, the bank truck takes so long to get into and blah blah, you can't do that. That's literally like a mix of not just metagaming but like hyper cringe, right? It is like the cringiest shit you could do. Like, you're not role playing at that point. You're playing fucking like, no, you don't. Nobody wants, you never want to do this like fucking weird GTA Online balance. Like, high command members, sure, right? But if you're bringing like crim logic or like, yo, but like don't forget, okay, I didn't do a bank truck on Little Tugs, but I've done, like, imagine if I only just stopped playing Little Tugs and I came in, and maybe I might in a appropriate environment while discussing bank truck stuff, I brought that up, right? I'm like, hey, and that isn't to say that it wouldn't be considered, but it would not be like the crux of how you would ever dictate the SOPs. Because at that point, you're not role-playing anymore, right? You're trying to do in-game balance live without any guidance from the people that made the mechanic, from admins, from OOC conversations that high command is engaged in, and you make it weird for everyone else around you that is attempting to roleplay. Exactly. Yeah. I want to circle it back is that it circles back to why I'm going through this exercise right now around the SOPs. The fact that they haven't been codified is a desperate issue, because what ends up happening is, and I want you to put this into perspective, right? It leads to us demonstratively targeting certain groups that are easy for us to farm and get clips, right? That's not our role, right? There are times when SOPs can be broken, but that's under very specific circumstances. Like, let me give you an example, right? If someone's doing something like very creative or whatever, that doesn't take away from the fact that we might give them some space to try to allow something that doesn't easily mechanically happen, you know, to go and do their RP and then escalate over time, right? Like if someone's role-playing that they got a bomb, right, we should be RPing that out, but treating it like it's a bomb. But the moment we're like, oh, it's just SBS or whatever, right? Or, oh, these guys are easy to bully in game, right? Is when things get weird, right? You need SOPs are the most consistent thing that we have to ensure two things happen. One is that we're consistent, balanced, right? Which is why some SOPs are directed from OOC. Like in real life, if someone has a pistol, you use a class 2. But for that very reason, due to automatic is going to destroy you and wouldn't be fun, class 1 is a class 1 response, right? Beating with a baton is beating with a baton. In fact, when you have that level of consistency and you have that level of like, people know what they should do and just literally like are a PPO and are making decisions on their own accord because they got a crim fan and who knows, maybe they watch a lot of YouTube videos, right? And recaps, think they know what they're doing and they start making random decisions by themselves out of line, is when everything gets shit for everyone. Because now all of a sudden, a group that has had it easy, right, now is dealing with a cop that is following the rules, the SOPs, and now all of a sudden the person gets shot, they're going to feel like shit. Why? Because something that should have been happening didn't happen until that day. Yeah, they're not there for any. Listen. Yeah, they keep everyone in line. Otherwise, what? You let the fun cops, right? Like, you know, SOPs aren't there to create the fun cops that get to break them, right? Otherwise, I might as well play a retard going around just shooting people and then coming up with lies and hiding things and deleting evidence. And trust me, I'd love to do that, right? But I took on this role to do it right, not to, you know. SOPs are there so we're not fucking around, but it also is the thing that prevents us from going over the line as well. High command is the PDDM. Yep. Okay. I'm glad Ventura's okay. I'm glad he pointed me out this document. This is why they gotta get published. 8 units are permitted. Units are. Oh, this is good. See, I'm gonna like collate everything. So when you go there, everything you've got like our main documents, and then the sub documents are referenced in there. And if someone does something quote unquote wrong, high command or command needs to be able to point to the SOPs and say this is why it was wrong. Right? And if it's not in there and someone does something, then they shouldn't be punished. The SOP should be updated. I'll give you a second example. This whole notion, and we had this problem back in 3.0 till myself, Bass, etc. stopped it, is throwing up announcements with SOP updates without an actual SOP document update is fucking dumb as shit. Because no one's going to remember this. If you have a new cadet or you've been away for a month, what are you going to fucking, like, how would you reasonably collate all these random documents? You can't. It's foolish to think that's reasonable. It should be it's going to be a SOP document update followed by that specific update being an announcement. Not gonna lie, I thought Knight was being overboard with the SOP talk, but this context, I can see how much it's needed. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we can't be. I'm so glad you called.
Brian, I assume you didn't break anything any further because I didn't get any emails.
I don't think I broke something. I thought I did at first, but then I took a nap and it was all working. So I think it might be just some weird shit.
Okay.
So here's what I'm attempting to do. And I could use your help with it because after I saw how the MDT reacted, I'm a little afraid to touch it any further. So I am looking to create a report category called Standard Operating Procedures, SOPs. And that will contain the police department's SOPs.
Right.
Now I've created I created the category, but now I still don't see it, and I noticed that it looks like I got to go to each and every police rank and add that report type to it. But then I decided not to do that because everything looks a little scuffed. To explain, it appears, whether for good reason or not, that the current way to do it is to add permissions per rank, as opposed to having like a baseline rank for everyone. So I was like, okay, either I could use the PD access one and provide baseline PD permissions to it. That would mean I'd have to go through every single person on the roster and re-add that tag, which hasn't been the case. So probably the easy way, best way to do it right now is just give everyone access to it. But I could use your help with that because I don't want to fuck it up. And
okay. Yeah, I don't know. In this situation, I don't know if there's an easy way. There's just a less difficult way. So, okay, I can see the report type. And you want everyone, like, from cadet up to be able to see this?
Correct. Yep. And then only high command should be able to create a new document for the time being. So captains plus.
Okay.
But command can update it.
Okay, that's doable.
Is that something you can do for me?
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, I'm the one that does it for the DOJ in terms of like fucking with this stuff. So yeah.
Yeah, and I'd love to, when you have time, for you to kind of maybe give me a bit of a tutorial so I can assist in the future. I don't want to put this all on your plate each and every time.
No, yeah, I get you.
Yeah. There's a separate thing which I'm curious about, and I don't know if this is a thing. I'm assuming subpoenas are like a special thing that we can't create a second version of subpoenas, right?
Correct. That's like even deeper in the back end that we can't access.
Understood. Can we give tags any kind of functionality, or are they only like visual and searchable?
As things are set up right now, they are just a visual indicator. You can search for them. You can search by them. You know, you can filter by tags.
Okay.
But other than that, no. In terms of like, you can only see this if it has this tag. You know, that's achieved through the rank and report category stuff that we were just talking about.
Do you know who the IT guy is for the MDT?
Yes.
Could you email that to me? And I'll tell you what I'm going to be asking for once I discuss with the rest of High Command. We currently, because I remember I did this a long time ago, which was create like a disclaimer, effectively, like a seal of restriction on reports. And it was very, like, let's just say, clear and limited in its ability, right? Like, it would say restricted, say who has access to it, and it was, now it's turned into some other shit over time. I also believe people are reading the shit anyways and using it. Which, to be honest, I don't expect any less. It's just where we are with things right now.
Yep.
And so I'm gonna be requesting. Okay, so well, actually, let me. That's where the detective tag is coming from. I see what's happening now. So they probably created a report time call investigation, and then they gave the role. I want to create like the ability for there to be a subpoena, right? So first off, I already kind of trust the DOJ, right? When I say kinda, I mean the justices and probably the judges, because you vetted them. But a magistrate can be just some dumb fuck, realistically, who...
Yeah, if they get elected, yeah.
They can see it all, right?
Yeah.
That's problematic when it comes to long-term investigations, right?
I agree.
And so what I had been thinking was in an ideal world, I'd be able to tag, there'd be a subpoena that is effectively in a state where only PD detectives can read it. And when it's ready to go, we can then tag it so that the justices can read it, right? Whoever's reviewing it, right? This is what we used to do back in the day with things like Sanguine, where there would be detective reports and subpoenas, which were in our vault, right? That all the detectives could see. And then when they needed these signatures, it would go all the way to a justice, very similar to, I don't want to call it like similar to what they got in the United States with the secret courts or whatever, but it was more the notion of like, it didn't go into the subpoena channel for obvious reasons, because it's meant to be kept limited, right? Yeah. Not just for confliction reasons, but also for
security reasons.
And I'm trying to find the best middle ground of that, and the closest I can think of is that it be done off the MDT, but I don't know how y'all feel about that.
It's been done in the past. Obviously, if there were a solution where it could be done in the MDT, it'd be great, but you sort of have to work with what we have and what we don't have, you know?
Like, I wouldn't be opposed to there being like a in-city, like an in MDT, like you've got these links to, like, there's something that logs these things, right? Because I wouldn't want things to be done and then disappear, right? They need to be tracked, right? So we don't end up with another road situation, right?
Yeah.
Where it's only in someone's like Discordia emails. I don't like that. But maybe and push back at any point or suggest, I'm kind of blue skying right now, is that we maintain a report of, let's say, subpoenas or things that are being disclosed directly to justices. So there is a matter of record, and such that if it needed to be accessed, it can still be accessed, but it's just like in an investigative report with Google links.
Yeah, so like what your suggestion can be done right now without the ability to make it an actual subpoena that can be signed?
Yeah, like I was thinking, like, you know, you got a link to a subpoena, like let's say it's like a faceless one, right? Like I think Lang Buddha is the head of the faceless and we are raiding his properties, right? That link would be there and it would say like, you know, John Doe faceless or something, like subpoena number 3. But that and then you got the Google Doc link, which is locked by Google, right? Or it may not even be locked. It may just require the detective or a justice tag or something to see that report. And then you know, you sign, like the justices would sign it on the Google Doc alongside the man and company.
So like if you open your MDT right now and you go to, I don't know, let's pick up like this 1360 class 2s in the road. See, you know, where you've got the stuff where it's like save, export, bookmark, whatever. Just below that where it says reports, you could just click on that and it will change the report type. So essentially what you're saying could be done, you know, create a report category that is detective subpoenas, and then, you know, assuming that the functionality comes to make other reports have the subpoena functionality, make a different report types like detective subpoenas, and then once it's done and locked, just click that, change the report to another category that only the justice rank has access to, and then you know. So
I
like,
absolutely
most of
love
that's
that
already
idea. We would just need that extra steps, right? Okay, are you opposed to what I'm recommending as the short term with the expectation for the long term, which I'll bring up for discussion? I just don't know you know, I'm assuming we're not going to get the second thing.
Yeah, I mean, we're not opposed to it. It's happened a couple of times with like faceless stuff where it's been off the MDT.
Yeah. Okay, that's good to hear that's been a thing that's already in practice. Okay. How
Obviously,
do we
want to know why it's being done that way? You don't have to give us like, you think this person's like, if you think someone in the DOJ is a leak, then we obviously want to know about that. But
I think it's less about like if I think someone in there. It's just, once again, it's like, you know, it's sec ops, right? Like magistrates come and go, and you know, everyone comes and goes, so need to know on certain things just kind of makes sense.
Yeah, and we also kind of maybe this is wrong to do, but we trust when the people investigating this stuff are doing it off the MDT because we trust that they know that when something should or shouldn't be. You know.
Well, that is the very reason I am. Well, can you though?
We hope we can. We haven't. It hasn't bombed us yet, but obviously.
Well, let me ask you a question. Has there been any firings recently that you're aware of?
There has been, and that's you know,
and that you know, there's a lot of things that I had predispositions on, and those have gone out the fucking window.
Very fair. Okay.
Well, I'm going to ask you then the next question, which is, can you catalog every and each subpoena for me that has been requested and delivered to anyone within the police department? Out, like, I'm not referring to Marshall.
You mean off the MDT stuff?
Exactly. For an audit.
Sure. I'm trying to think of what ones. There's a phone tap for the faceless. I think there was one on Helen that was off the MDT.
Excuse me?
This was during the princess stuff.
Do you think you could get me like a list and just keep it between, justices and myself? I'll let the sheriff know. I think an audit.
I can do that.
The intent of the audit, for full transparency, is with so much shit changing and me very quickly learning that things have not been logged. Two things happen. One is we need to make sure high command's got everything right, and this means both high commands. But that we don't have information out there that is exculpatory, right? Not everything, not everyone and everything has a statute of limitations. So
I'll just need to, like I said, some of them might be Marshall stuff. Well, I don't think they need to worry as too much about people seeing this, but I don't know. I'll take a look.
Okay, hell yeah. I'm not in a rush for it, and I know that probably can take some time to figure out. Okay. Oh wait,
Yeah, no problem.
I got one more for you. These private reports. Who can see all the private reports? Because we currently have a issue where dumb fucks have started to create private reports for God knows what reason. And now I have a concern when it comes to the road shit. Do we have how do I or the rest of high command know, like, what is a private report? What do we do about that? And when I say we, is that an admin thing? Is it a admin rank? Not what I mean?
Even with that, you can't see the private reports.
So you're telling me that I could do a full-blown investigation in private reports and completely destroy a case unbeknownst to anybody else? I'm not saying I'm going to do it, but this is like a hypothetical.
That is a possibility, yes.
So, oh my lord.
No, I don't, no one's ever tried to subpoena.
I would like to FOIA every current and future member of law enforcement on private reports to gain access to them officially.
Okay. I don't know if FOIA is your best route, but I mean, I can ask if it could be done.
Could you find out like the background noise aspect of this? I think it makes sense. It's our system. And if we're Google, we own your data. You know what I mean? I just don't want someone to get fucked up because there has been now 3 individuals in this past week who's like, oh yeah, I'm just writing private reports in this thing, and then I'll be like, why the fuck are you doing that? It's like, oh well, I want to keep it out of the MDT so it doesn't get leaked. I'm like, bitch, you don't even fucking know what this investigation is. You've been a fucking deputy for like fucking 4 weeks. Why would you put that in there? Because you could. Oh my lord, I hate this job so much. I just want to. You know what? If at any point you run me over, I'd love to ICU till the next big wave, because
you got DNR.
Do not resuscitate till 5.0.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
All right. I'll ask about that, and I'll get the SOP stuff added to the ranks.
Okay. I appreciate that. All right. Well, thanks, fucker. No, sorry for giving you so much to do. I want to try to make sure we get things right as best we can. So.
All right. You take care, Brian.
You take care. Bye. Anytime I think that I'm like reminded of what's being going on, and then I'm like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Why am I doing this? Whatever happened to blissful Brian, who is ignorant to everything? In the end, it's your choice. Don't remind me, Alkins. I'll fucking ice you right now. No, but there is genuinely, I think it's so fucked that there are definitely times that as I'm tackling these things, I'm like, trust me, every day I go through what's the point through my head as I learn more about the current state of things, right? Because I need to understand the state of things to then drive a solution, right? I'm in the diagnosis stage, and right now I've diagnosed cancer. Multiple types. Okay, so there's a malignant tumor here. There's another one developing in the lung here. But I think developing out the SOPs is at the top of that agenda list. Because once we get that in place, everything else sort of like once we get the skeleton of that in place, I'm going to talk to Dakota. The first draft of the detective ones are in a good spot right now. Forget gatekeeping. There's a bigger issue, chat. Ignore gatekeeping. The reason why I sort of snapped a bit over the private reports is that if anyone in PD has a fucking report that has exculpatory information in it, they can literally ruin a multi-month investigation. That's the problem with it. Like, literally, we dealt with this a year and a half ago. That's why I'm, like, on that gun and mouth shit right now. Because, like, it's like, wait, we know how bad a roads violation is. And people are putting shit in there. It's so fucking dumb. I want you to put into perspective. Imagine these people that are doing, like, have been working cases for God knows how long, go to court, and someone's like, well, we want this report, and they open up that fucking report, and it's like, got a bunch of exculpatory shit in it that literally destroys a case. Now, a lot of people are going to be ignorant to it, because how many prosecutors do we have? We don't. We have a lot of investigations are not are prosecutorial thought through. In other words, when you go through and make a prosecutorial, this is a thing, right? And we haven't had a lot of good investigations, let alone court cases, in 4.0. So viewers and players aren't necessarily foreseeing what can go wrong. And so I'll give you a very simple example, even though PD's lost so many cases already, is imagine we're doing the faceless case, right? And now all of a sudden, like, Charlie is in court. And he's facing all these charges. And it turns out 2 members of law enforcement had a private report. Like, and let's say the entire case depends on, like, circumstantial evidence, right? He was at this scene because of his blood. But all these other scenes that tie back to his unique clothing, some ID, whatever, right? Tie him to it. And you've got this argument in place. And then all of a sudden, it's on the docket, and you're about to go to court, and then all of a sudden their lawyer motions that they need to produce a document written by somebody, and then this other somebody, because they're aware that it might exist, right? Or anything along those lines. And they call him up. Hey, did you make a private report about someone that was dressed like Charlie? I did. Case dismissed with prejudice. And I'm giving you one very minor example, right? You don't want to be building a case where there's information not known to not just the core investigators, but also the prosecutors who's taking that information, making an argument that can be dismantled like this. Yep. That's also the reason for the audit, because if High Command does an audit, we then, at least up until the date of said audit, are operating under good faith, and it is documented by the court as such, right? So that can, because the thing is, when you make something like a roads violation argument, the argument is about the establishment of law enforcement, right? Did law enforcement know this and keep it away from the defense, right? And that argument is easy to make if there was no effort to know. But if High Command is doing an audit and it did not come out in the audit, well, now there's, you have a leg to stand on. Oh, yeah, it's today, isn't it? No, it's on the 1st now. Monday. Okay.
Hello.
How you doing, Stevie?
I'm okay. There's a 78th on Channel 2.
There's a
Pizza
what?
Gang just jumped. 78th on Channel 2. Pizza Gang just jumped into prison.
All right, I'll talk to you soon. All right. Take care now.
Say that again, sorry?
Oh, wait, we got 10 minutes. All right, easy. Can you hide in a bush somewhere real quick?
Second. What's up, Night? How can I help?
Okay, so I've created a new report type called Standard Operating Procedures, aka SOPs. They are reports that can be created by high command and updated by command members and viewed by all LEOs. Faulkner set the permissions appropriately. I'm going to have Nakota put the detective stuff in there. And once the pursuit stuff and all the other stuff is procedures are in there, they can go in there as well. The idea being that as I go through all these old SOPs that haven't been updated, they're going to get migrated to the MDT. They won't, we can decide at a later point if those are like the if that's canon or the Google Docs are canon. I'm not, I'm not concerned one way or another. But this way, as we track issues, as things get updated, there's a place that we can point at it, cadet on up.
Yep. I agree with that. That's a good idea.
Hell yeah. Okay, awesome. I would say for the time being, we'll get kind of like a template standard in, so before we all start going in there, just to keep things like common look and feel, you know what I mean? So
yeah, I love a good structure.
Hell yeah. Also, Mentora is collecting all the leaflet SOPs because there's a lot of them, like report
There's
numbers.
A lot. Yep.
And those will be also collated into something that's easy to find. You know what I mean? So
yeah, like the important documents that we have and things like that.
Exactly that. Yep.
Perfect.
All right.
That's awesome.
All right. Awesome. All right,
It's gonna
Stevie.
look really good. I'm work well.
Yep.
Thanks, Night.
If any concerns come up or like LSPD High Command, bring it up, please direct them my way.
Yep, for sure.
And I will let them know as well, but people, there's so many of us.
No,
All
you're
right.
good.
Hell yeah.
I'll let you know if anything pops up.
All right.
Thank you, Brian. This
Stevie.
is good work.
Hell
Appreciate
yeah.
it.
Yep. Anytime.
All right, I'm gonna go to the 70 I'll see you
All
soon.
right. Talk to you soon. Oh shit! I thought she hung up. I think what I'm gonna do is okay. Chat, I've been running calculations in my head. This is going to be good. This is my only focus right now. And then PNT in the evenings. And once this, I think I can get all this done within the week. DTF announcement on Wednesday. And that's going to be, and after I do that, and I'll say my job's done. Because I'm thinking about what can I accomplish in this term of high command. That's my goal is to get standardization at least documented there. And then, whatever happens. If people say skip, right? If there's another restructure, so be it. Okay. Here we go. And then completed. Approved. Pending. Pending. Is there a complete tag? Is there a draft tag? Nope. So I'm going to put in all the tags that are going to have meaning and purpose. Rather use ones that are like already in here. Oh, those tags would piss me off. Yeah. Is there a review? God damn it. I may replace some of these. But okay. I was very productive this morning. You know, this is the beauty, I think, of waking up early, chat. Look how productive I was. Do it, do. Am I gonna write a template for the templates? Yeah, that's a real thing. I am gonna do that. They're called template documents. There's a pre-designed, pre-formatted file that serves as a starting point for creating new documents, saving time and ensuring consistency by providing a constant layout, styles, and chat. Some of you like don't forget I didn't, go from high school to becoming a full-time streamer. I had an IRL job before. And unfortunately, a lot of it was around a lot of different things. I mean, look. Actually, this is, yeah. One early morning and Brian's setting up SOPs. My plan is the README / which is going to turn into the template document and like what the purpose is. And then from there is going to come the detective document, the new like motor one, the pursuit one, whatever, right? And then once because we need to get this up and going, motor trial and pursuits are going to get going soon. So might as well put those in there first. And they should be following this template up here. Or we can go back and retrofit it. So when you open these up, it's not like anyone's like way of doing it. There should be a standard way of doing it. This document can also have an index, right? If needed. I don't know if that's necessary. But then stage 2 is going to be taking all the SOPs that are in Google and all the random fucking reports that we got with God knows who's got what, with the millions of announcements, and they're all going to go into a main SOP, which can then also be broken down as well. Like there might be a uniforms one. Like this will link to uniform SOPs or I don't know, fucking, numbers SOP or whatever. So that when you literally everything's just in there. Chat, fucking 3 hours. I think I landed on playing Deadeye Hunter. I landed on Hunter because I can't get myself to want to play a Blood Mage because I don't like the notion that if I'm playing a Hunter, I want to use a bow. If I'm playing a Blood Mage, which is a witch, I want to primarily be using curses and shit, not like fucking magic, right? And so I'm going with Hunter. It was either going to be Blood Mage or it was going to be the Hunter. I decided on Deadeye, especially because like apparently it's extremely versatile. The only thing I'm a little nervous on is that I heard that they dropped the update patch like literally last night. And Path of Exile 2, dude, the update's today. Yeah, the big update is literally today. Yeah, it's in 3 hours. Yeah, I'm streaming another 3 hours. Well, no. I'm streaming until fucking midnight plus. But in 3 hours, we're going to be swapping to PoE 2. Which I'm hyper fucking excited for, bro. We can do guild invites. I'll let I don't know if Anguish is going to be playing. I may give like 1 or 2 longtime viewers that we trust also guild invite privs. But yeah, I'll make a channel. Is it on PoE? I have a Dune one and we have a Oh yeah, post your names on PoE 2 guild invite Discord channel, and I'll add them when I get in. I'm so excited, chat, and also it's free over the weekend, so you guys can all join me too. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag Medi gets a break. Hashtag I've been streaming every day for 3 weeks apparently, which I just noticed last night, and I shocked myself, and I was like, "What the fuck, Medi?" Yeah, same guild as before. Yeah, I'm going with Hunter. Okay, this is why I'm going with Hunter. Number one, everyone is saying Deadeye is like apparently like really Deadeye is very, and I am playing, wait, but I'm going to be playing SSF. But should I play SSF, chat? Should I play SSF? Why restrict myself playing SSF? I think if we didn't have a lot of RP going on and I was going to no life PoE 2, then playing SSF makes sense. But the thing is, they added trading to the game. And like, I'm going to play today, I'm going to play tomorrow, and then after that, it's going to turn into a night game where I only play like maybe 3 hours at the end of every stream. And so forcibly restricting myself seems dumb, especially because there's the new trading system. And apparently there's an in-game browser now for trades. So, yeah. So here's why I'm doing Hunter. Everyone is saying Deadeye is extremely versatile, so you can play it in many different ways instead of like there being only select good builds. Number two, Blood Mage was said to be like very buffed and like really good. But like I said, I'm not at that level in PoE 2 yet where I am basing my decisions on ascendancies only. And then I take an ascendancy and like take a mage that uses a bow and do all kinds of crazy shit. I'm not there yet as a player. Secondly, when I play those games, I like to kind of get immersed and be very RP. And like, if I'm playing a witch, I want to play a witch. I don't want to play a witch that is doing shit outside of like the canonical moves. For me, that's like unimmersive, whether it makes sense or not. So I took Blood Mage off the table. Even though I like the idea of Blood Mage, that it's a bleed build, which I think bleed is really fun in PoE 2. Arc, Fireball, any chain Deadeye looks like. Yeah, exactly, Varen. There's a third thing. So the third thing is I heard Deadeye got nerfed last night, which I don't know if how true that is, but that is in the back of my mind. What else? I also am wondering, there may be legendaries that are like hyper worth it on certain, like, hold on. There may be certain, like, I'm curious what. So when I played the last patch and they added the Huntress, there were legendaries for the Huntress that completely changed the way that you play. And I'm hoping Hunter has some stuff like that. Are you starting a new character or are you playing your old one? Wait, you have to play a new character. Wait, what do you mean? Anytime there's a new league, you have to play a new character, don't you? Oh, Siphon, I'm sorry. Normally, Siphon, you play like 90% of the games I play. That's why when you said that, I was like, wait, hold up. I think, right? Oh, you're way behind? Yeah, every time you pay, anytime there's a new league, like these updates are sick. Like this is literally like huge of an update. Anytime there's a new league, it's like a brand new experience. Everyone is starting at one. It's not, they added a new chapter. They added so much new shit. They made it so you can trade with people now. There's just, and because everyone is learning for the first time, there are things that are going to be in the game that no one's seen yet. You never got past Act 2. Well, wait, is the free to play starting today? Does anyone know? Is free to play? Oh, wait, literally all of you guys can join me. Preload the game. It's free today into the weekend. Like, there's no reason why you should not play unless you're, you know, it's a computer, like your computer don't work. But you should try installing it anyways, even before the patch goes live, because I'm pretty sure you can drop the graphics and see how it goes. I will need your help though, guys. Like, I imagine, hold on, if I launch it right now, I don't think, I don't know if the servers are down and it's going to go up or whether there'll be an update. Okay, they go down in 45 minutes. Okay. Just keep me up to date. Like, spam my shit. Updates up. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, Dune server's still up. Bro, I cannot fucking wait. Dude, I cannot fucking wait. This update is insane. And the fact that there's an in-game market browser now is fucking stupidly cool.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Oh,
Sorry.
hi, Anna.
Hi,
you can come in on in.
yeah,
And I'll get you keys today after we talk. But
there we go. Just like that, Anna. See, I told you. I'll get you hired.
You
Yeah.
made movement happen, Arjun. Yeah, me and Brian Knight a special connection. Did it go?
Oh.
Now you're hired.
Oh, so
Yep.
you Eiffel Tower, okay.
Basically, what the hell does that mean?
Oh,
Brian Newt, how you doing, sir?
I'm doing pretty good.
Here for butter chicken Friday.
Love
All
the
right.
chicken Fridays. Love me a butter chicken. Love me a tikka masala. You have to get it with the Peshwari naan.
I lied. I can't get you keys today because I forgot High Command's got to. Everyone in High Command
Okay.
got to sign off. But what I will do is I'm gonna give you. We'll have a bit of a conversation, expectations, etc., etc., and then go from there. But when they do ask non-law enforcement to
You know
come
what?
out,
I
given
would
that you're
apply
not
it.
officially hired,
Yeah, I'll
I'm
come
gonna
out.
ask you
Yeah.
to. Yep, there we go.
God, he looks voided.
All right.
Don't worry, I got you done, kid.
There we go.
Thanks.
Guys, the DOJ freak offs are back.
Wait, really?
Leave us.
Is this from the other night?
Yeah.
Oh my God! How'd you get your nudes?
My question is though, Jimbo, what was on your screen during that trial?
Who's asking?
Me.
Don't worry about it. You were there. What do you mean? What was on my screen?
Well, I'm asking you. You can tell the room what was on your screen, Jimbo. Oh my God, is that Arjun?
If you know the answer, already tell him.
What are you doing?
You look great, Arjun. You really do.
Arjun, can you come to the front of the room, please?
Archie, you look
Affirmative,
great, man.
Affirmative on the sheriff. Anything for you, sir. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, guys. Yes, sir. On the sheriff.
Hey, can you leave the meeting?
Oh, that's perfect.
Brian Newt told me to come here for butter chicken Friday.
Yeah, come
Exactly,
on
Butter
up.
Chicken
That-
Friday, you
and
lead
that's
in.
why you lead the meeting.
Oh,
Yeah.
lead. I thought you said lead.
All right. Yeah.
No.
I thought you said leave the meeting too.
Yeah, I
Oh,
thought you
lead
said
it.
leave. Oh, lead it.
Just go up there and say, howdy.
Yeah, sound southern.
All right, Brian Newt. Tell me when to go. Under your command.
All right. I think we. It is 20 past. You can go for it.
Yep.
Howdy, everybody. It is Butter Chicken Friday. Just want to say everybody here is doing a fantastic job. Brian Newt has told me everybody's doing a fantastic job. Hunter Sheriff is doing a fantastic job. Denzel, you're doing good at your deputy mayorship. Everybody here is doing a fantastic job. But John, do you have the medal for last night's shark attack?
We're just still discussing this internally to decide if you deserve one or not. It'll take 3 to 5 business days to get back to you. Thank you.
Affirmative. Thank you very much. All right. I'll now pass it down to other sheriff.
I got no announcements. Go and keep going.
Huntley, Mayor.
Arjun, can we hear your song, please?
Absolutely not. Brian Knight, anything you want to say, Captain? Sorry.
Yeah, I got.
Arjun, let's hear the song. That's an order.
Oh, yeah, go right ahead, Arjun. Come on.
No,
you got a new track?
My phone
Hey,
is
you got a
broken.
new track?
Arjun, that's an order.
No, my phone is broken, guys. I cannot do such things. My
Arjun,
phone
that's an
is.
order.
Oh.
It's.
I'll put down a microphone for you, bro. You'll be set.
No, guys, it's broken. Captain has a command, guys. Let's go. All right.
Okay.
There you go.
All
mate.
right.
You're good to go.
Oh shit! Wait, he's gonna freestyle.
Yeah, wait.
Hey,
are
you know
gonna
that works
freestyle?
too.
Someone got to give him a beat.
It's just, yeah, guys. No, sorry. The phone is broken. I cannot do that right
It's
now.
working. I hear it ringing.
It's
ringing. I'm calling. Just pick up.
Ring, 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 ring.
Hey,
Banana
see,
phone.
your phone does work.
Yeah, see, your
I'm glad
phone
we
works.
could figure that out.
Maybe he's shy.
Okay. You know what? Let's just. You doing this? You doing this?
No, I can't.
Okay.
I can't do
Do it.
All right.
Do it.
All right. Okay. While he's kind of working his phone and figuring out how he's going to give us a live freestyle, Okay. In a past meeting, we were talking about the new detective unit. SOPs have been given to me. They're currently going to be migrated to the MDT alongside some of the new shit that's been written up for motor as well as pursuit. You will notice that there is a new report category called called standard operating procedures. In the next 2 days, that README file that says, please do not create any documents in this category, or Brian Knapp will delete them, will be updated with like a template and a list of like tags that are going to be utilized. Idea here is we got a shitload of reports just scattered all over the MDT. We got Google Docs. Ain't nobody know what's up and what's down. Everything's word of mouth. That's going to change. Idea is very simple. If there is something that is procedurally how we need to do things, whether it's a number of units on a particular call, types of escalation, what outfit we wear, all that will be in the MDT soon TM, starting with the detective SOPs, motor SOPs, and the pursuit unit SOPs. If there are any reports that, oh, someone's already listed them in there. Who is this? Oh, Jenna, you are amazing. As Jenna is doing right now, like she's going and adding a bunch of them in there. If you know of any SOPs that are like in a leaflet somewhere in the MDT, please add it to the list in that README file. And what we'll do is either add it under the right category, retemplateize it, or collate it into a bigger document. Any questions in regards to that? Or why we're doing it? All right.
Nope.
Okay.
Nah.
Show of hands, how many of you guys have opened up the Google Doc for SOPs in the last month?
Last month.
Okay.
I love reading those.
I don't believe half of the people raising their hand. Like, actually,
me?
you've opened up those Google Docs. How old are they?
I believe FPOs because we've got it on board.
Oh, it's all, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I like being able to control F.
did you know that our uniforms aren't in the SOPs? Currently, we're breaking SOPs.
Yep. Yeah.
Are you sick of going to a bank truck and then one person's telling you to do one thing and then 4 hours later someone's telling you to do something else? No
I
more.
fucking hate that.
You ain't gonna get in trouble no more. Well, eventually once everything's done. Unless it's in this shit. All right? Like, it ain't right for you guys, and it makes it more difficult to do the job. So hopefully this will be a good solution for that. All right.
Brian, I have a question.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Is this SOP going to change?
Oh God, that dog has a gun. Oh.
Can you read it out for us, their roads?
Yeah. In the event that there are no law enforcement officers ranked high enough to use a Class 2 on a scene that requires them, the highest ranking officer on the call can authorize lower ranks to grab a shotgun for that situation only. It must be trashed after.
Oh, hell yeah.
Shit is so old that it just needs to change. So these things, kind of the intent that I'm thinking of is when something is written or altered, or is in the process of, it'll get the pending tag. And when it's like ready by whoever the author is, it'll get the high command review tag, at which point high command will review it, sign off on it, and then it'll be completed and then changed. So I don't know where the hell that is, but I'm assuming that this is not relevant anymore.
Left shotgun, and
We
it's
can
like
grab
2 or 3 days.
shotgun.
Yeah, yep. There's a lot of oddities. All right, cool. Any other questions in regards to that?
Yeah, for
go right ahead.
SOPs that are sort of a bit lengthy, is there going to be a like a Google Docs version that we can just Control F so we can really find what we're looking for?
Yeah, so that's something so right now everything is going to that's getting figured out right now. So we have the Google Doc today, which is old as shit. Nakota is helping me create a updated one in Google, and that is likely going to be the let's just call it the golden copy, right? And then there'll be a mirrored version in the MDT broken down in sections and references. So if there's like a 15-page Google Doc with all our SOPs in it, which I think is roughly the current size, it might be like a page plus the links and whatnot. So you'll still be able to control F. You can pick which version you want. You know what I mean? All right. Does that answer your question?
Yes, thank you.
All right. Awesome. All right. Thank you very much. No. He's asking like he still wants a Google Doc version in case him as an FTO wants to like search something up. And my answer to that is that there's going to be a mirrored copy. So, yep. All right. Easy.
You can also control F in the home version of the MDT.
Oh.
Wait, what?
That is true. Wait. Well, if that's the case, maybe.
You don't even need Google Docs then.
Yeah, listen, if we can get everything, I don't want to jump the gun or anything like that. Getting rid of the Google Doc is probably a bigger discussion, but if that is a possibility, it's definitely one that I would not mind, visiting. So, all right. Thank you. Arjun, all yours.
All right, guys. Thank you, Captain. Any other announcements from anybody? Command people? All right. Any other announcements from any officers inside here?
Bjorn, you have anything?
Bjorn, you have anything? Medal?
I have nothing at this time, thank you.
All right. Mayor Huntley. Oh, sorry. Yes.
Hello.
Hi.
I have an announcement.
Affirmative. Oh,
Hello.
Hi, Matilda.
Hey, everybody. It's me, Senior Deputy FTO Ranger Matilda Murphy. It's nice to see you guys. Hope everybody's
Matilda.
having a good day. I do have an announcement. The Rangers, in conjunction with the mayor's
Hi,
office.
Matilda.
Hello. We're gonna be hosting a camping trip, fishing trip maybe next week. We're gonna see. I don't know if anybody in here is gonna be playing survival next week, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna try to do it. I'll let you guys know. But go ahead and keep that in mind. We're gonna be trying to come up with something. We're putting that together. And then also, I wanted to let you guys know that Bradley Halifax is our newest cadet. He has just finished his onboarding today. So good job, Bradley. We're going to get him out there.
Yeah!
Heck yeah! So yeah, any FTOs, he's going to be reaching out and making sure to get some sessions and get out there and do it, right? Thank you.
Bradley, get up there and do a speech for me.
Yeah, speech, Bradley, speech.
Oh, okay.
And rate your interview.
Hello,
rate your
everyone.
interview.
Hi.
Hey, my name's Bradley Halifax. It's my second day on the duty.
Hey, Bradley.
My interview was 9 out of 10.
Nice.
Who is your least favorite interviewer?
Oh,
Stand up business, Bradley. Stand up
Don't
business.
forget, least favorite does not mean bad.
my least favorite interviewer was Jimbo-san.
There you go.
Oh.
Yep.
And
I
he
wanna take
fucking
that,
stood
Jimbo.
on that and looked you straight in the eyes, Jimbo. I fuck with him.
All right, I hope to see you guys around. Thank you.
Oh.
I mean, you got your stun lock, Jimbo.
Jimbo's flabbers are gassed right now.
Damn.
Arjun.
Yeah, hold on. Where's the song?
Oh, is it ready? Oh,
Yeah,
shit,
Brian,
let's
did you
go.
get
Is it
the
ready
song
now?
down?
Woo, yeah.
Woo!
Well, Arjun, if High Command tells you, then
Yeah. Does anybody have any food? I'm actually about to on the bottom.
Oh,
You got any
yeah.
butter chicken?
Yeah, I got some butter chicken roll platter right here. It's a
Thank
nice
you,
little
appreciate it.
fusion mix. Take that right there.
Holy
Ooh,
shit!
yeah, that sounds good.
Love this fusion. All right. Thank you. Sir.
Actually, that does sound fucking amazing. Someone's
Yeah, it does, right? Yeah.
Mango lassi as
Wait.
well. Bloody hell. All right. All right. Do I have to play the song, Newt?
Well, the undersheriff who
Yeah,
outranks me ordered you to, so.
Can you use your chest so we can hear in the back?
Yeah, affirmative. All right, I will. All right, let me just give me a second here. All right.
Arjun, do you want me to put the mic back down for you?
Negative. Thank you for your service. Thank you.
I think
Mayor.
that'll be a good idea.
I mean, just for legal reasons, this
Bro,
is
butter chicken,
100%
sushi
AI.
rolls
I did not make
actually
this, 100%
sounds
for any
fucking
legal-
amazing.
If Michael Rosell is here, this is not real song.
Wait, what do you
about
mean?
Banger, are you going to take credit then?
I just for legal activity. Give me a second. Let me just. All right. Definitely AI. Definitely did not make this one take Drake in the chief office. All right. 1 second.
Let's go. Oh.
What the fuck is this?
Love the way you say howdy. Howdy. Love the way you say howdy. Howdy. Oh, I can't believe what they've done to you. Oh, please tell me this isn't true. I wanted to be just like you. Howdy, Chief. I can't believe what they've done, Michael. Michael, why did you have to do what you did? I love the Chief.
You know what? Fuck this. Fuck the mayor. Fuck the mayor.
Fuck Michael Lizelle. He was on NLA, I couldn't tell. He came back and fired my chief. I'm going to show him that it's real beef. Butter chicken down. Don't mess with me. I'ma make another sound. Don't mess with me. I'ma turn you around. Michael Lizelle, you're about to go down. Down, down. Now my face is a frown. I'ma get you lacking when you're wearing your gown. Down. I'ma put you down, down. Me and fucking
Wait.
Jeb gonna put you in the head.
Wait.
You're not gonna stop. That's another op. I'ma make a motherfucking body drop. Don't mess with me. I just looked at the fucking time. I'm about to commit a crime. Fuck Michael Rosell. Everybody say
Oh no.
fuck Michael Rosell.
Oh no.
Fuck Michael Rosell.
Fuck Michael Rosell. Everybody say fuck Michael. Fuck Michael.
Fuck Michael. Fuck Michael. Fuck Michael. Fuck Michael. Fuck Michael.
Michael.
Fuck Michael Rosell. You know what the hell is going on, guys? Fuck Michael Rosell. Free Wyatt Turner. Free Miller. Shout out Jeff. Shout out Spectre. Maxwell. Everybody in SPD on top. I don't give a shit.
All right.
Damn, that is
that
not what
AI
I
was
expected.
crazy.
Oh shit.
was
All
great.
right. Well, thank you.
Absolute bot.
Wait, am I speaking like myself or someone else
Yeah,
right now?
yeah, yeah.
All right.
You seem like a ship.
All right. Yeah, sorry guys. That's definitely AI for legal reasons. Definitely wasn't one take.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Michael Rosell, I love you so much. All right. Let me sit back.
All right.
Stand on business.
I was gonna say he folded on business.
Yeah, what the fuck?
We have a why are you claiming? I thought you can't use AI no more.
Okay, fine. I did make this live and direct one take Drake in the chief office. I love Michael. All right. There we go.
All right. Okay. I'd like to introduce Anna. She is a PD hopeful for Shift 2. You want to come on over and introduce yourself?
Hey.
Who you are, background, what do you used to do? You got to jump, by the way.
Okay. Hey.
Hello.
Christ. Okay. Hi. I'm Anna. I'm crouched, but I'm pretty decent. Okay. So, not here, but somewhere else. I used to be part of PD at one point. So some people may remember me. Some people probably don't. lived and breathed LSPD, but I'm ready to come to the BCSO to fucking kick ass. Let's go! Woo!
Hell
All
yeah.
right. Hell yeah. All right.
Look forward to seeing you on the force.
Thank you.
Will you give me a puppy?
Maybe. I riz my way out of situations, so yeah. If you ever need it, I'll be your girlfriend.
Okay. All right.
But that's about it. Yeah, I'm a hopeful for shift 2. Even though I am British, I can make the hours. Let's go. Woo.
All right. Hell
And
yeah.
I tend to like 19-year-olds, but let's leave it at that. Okay, I'm not Drake. Okay, bye.
What the
All right.
Why did you have to say that?
I don't know. I just for legal disclosures only. It's adults only. Adults only. Okay, adults only.
Brian.
Yeah, legal.
It's kind of just like
What,
it wasn't something
sorry?
that needed to be clarified. Was I think what
I
people are
think-
getting at.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right then. Yeah, adults. Yeah, for sure.
Wait, I didn't ask. How old are you?
Like 30.
You're gonna say you should just have 19.
Yeah, I'm
You should've just
19. There we go.
lied.
I'm 19. I'm 21. There you go. Is that better?
Well, now you're lying.
I don't know what to believe anymore.
I love kebabs.
All right. Argent.
How do I stop talking on the mic? Let me just put up mic. Hi guys. All right. Any more announcements, guys? Affirmative. All right. Everybody have butter chicken day. Thank you so much. Am I done?
We dismissed.
Yeah, everybody dismissed.
Wait, what about bits? Ain't nobody got bits?
Fuck Argent.
Yeah.
We're not like the fucking LSPD, buddy.
I forgot.
Yeah.
Guys,
No,
any
I get it.
bits?
He wasn't speedrunning.
But John, come on. I know you got a bit.
No, you gotta ask people.
Yeah, you
if they
gotta
got
ask.
bit.
Guys, any bits, guys?
No one has bits today.
Well, you don't got no
I'm kidding, I got
face
it, I got
things.
it.
All right.
Yeah.
Cassidy.
Okay, give me 1 sec. I have to get them
I
up.
was trying to speedrun the meeting. I thought that's what we were going for.
locking in
Can
right
you take
now.
your hat off today, please?
Dusty, how's your hair doing?
My hair is doing bad. Quit fucking asking about it, man.
Can you take your hat off?
No.
Oh.
Has he got a fried
Oh,
tuck going
good
on?
Lord, Cassidy, darling.
It looked good with the hat, but without it, it's pretty bad.
Sorry, give me 1 sec. I'm trying to figure out which ones I've done. I wasn't ready for this yet.
He's got to pull him out of the vault.
If it's officers, I think the last one you did was Penzone and Lavender.
It's true.
I unfortunately think I only have one left.
Wait, what happened?
Matilda and
I can't put my finger on that one.
me neither.
Is it Bean?
It is Bean. It is
Oh,
Matilda and Bean.
shit.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
Okay,
Wait,
I don't know.
I think I have one more. I think we
Wait,
may
you
have.
said that there was a
Before you
Penzone
change
and
it,
Lavender
though,
one?
before you change it,
There was
why
one,
does
yeah.
the nose
Last night.
look
I wanna see
like
that.
you know the like nose with glasses thing? That's what
Yeah.
it's given right now. You can
Are you
change it
saying
now.
Beans, Mr. Potato Head?
I didn't say that.
It's the coat.
It's the
Wait.
coders and somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is
Ventura.
Milkum.
I got flashbanged.
Yeah,
It's Milkum. It's Milkum and Ventura.
Oh.
Yeah.
The amalgamate.
Wait,
Sorry,
can
that's
I see
all I
the
got.
Lucas one? Can I see
Yeah,
the
I'll
Lucas
show
one
you the
real
Lucas
quick?
one. I'll show you. We already did this one yesterday, but I'm
Yeah, I just want to see it.
No.
Oh, good heavens.
It's you and Lucas.
That's an arena boy.
That's how my kids gonna look like.
Yeah, that's your kid in like 25 years.
Which one of you's getting
Set of blue
imprinted?
gobs away.
All right, that's all I
Lucas's
got. Sorry, I don't got
mother,
any
so-
All
more.
right. Hell yeah. Any more bits? Mayor's office?
No, nothing from me said, I think.
All right. Easy. Anything else from everyone? Anyone?
I'm sure you got feet that we can look at.
All right.
What is the
Easy.
new marshal now?
No.
Remember Channel 9 for County Patrol if you want to join in on that. Let's get out there. All right.
Work.
Yeah.
Jimbo,
Ice.
I would like to speak to you in your office.
I think he's been somewhere else for a minute.
Yimbo?
Probably has a bed and everything, or even missing it.
Oop. What's with the clothes today? That that looks fancy.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm about to go meet the Los Santos County Mayor. I wanted to properly represent Blaine County.
Oh, because you're up good and everything.
Yeah, we're up good, and their stocks
And
are
the
down bad at
PD's
the
like
moment.
disappearing.
Yeah, I had a message from Grayson earlier saying their meeting was fucking dead empty. That's
Hell
why I
yeah.
messaged him, but apparently there's
I
just
like your
no
wheat
one on
shack as
duty
well.
with LSPD at the moment.
Thank you.
All right.
Disarray.
Well, shit.
Wheat shack one day.
All right. All right, Anna, right this way. I will. Here's what I'm going to do. You're going to be around an hour from now by any chance?
Yeah, can be.
Okay. All right, let me see who's around right now. So actually, here, let's actually go outside. I'm gonna give you kind of like a top down of things.
Oh, hey, Keys.
So,
You're on duty,
He seems like a real job doer type.
Really wants to do a good job, yeah.
Yeah, Arjun was
the glasses and all that.
was testing me on reasonable suspicion of probable cause in the car.
oh, that's good. All right.
Yeah.
So the way that it works is we've got a lot of applications coming in, and each one is being evaluated based on its like individual merit. Ultimately, all of Blaine County Sheriff's Office High Command and PNT kind of do a collective review before we bring anyone in. So it's not like a one person makes a choice.
Okay.
In the long term, it's going to be a collective across the Sheriff's Department. So,
Well, that's good though, at least.
Yeah.
There's no nepotism hires then.
Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with like a nepotism hire as long as someone's backing it. But it's got to be strategic. And as you probably saw in there, there's a lot of Shift 1 officers. However, Shift 2 is very much underdeveloped. That means in terms of training, it means in terms of numbers, it means in terms of trainers. So as such, anyone that I am hiring into Shift 2 needs to sort of fit a certain criteria. And I want to kind of go through it, and I want you to be like as honest as you can about this.
Yeah.
First is, I think first is the obvious, right? My understanding is that you have experience in previous departments, and I don't want what you were taught anywhere else to affect how you're thinking about how to police in this department.
Yeah, it'll be a blank slate completely. Like,
Very
I took a
good.
big long break from doing that shit. So yeah.
Okay, fantastic. And a big part of that is because obviously the laws are going to be possibly different. Ours are ever evolving. Secondly, the demeanor by which you police may be different. I don't know what the background is.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good. I don't know how things were done where you were previously, but obviously, like every county, every time period, right? How we used to do things 6 months ago is different than how we do things today. So that's something I want you to kind of be very cognizant of. The next is going to be that by my own standards, PD is not where I want it to be. And Shift 2, I am driving for a much higher standard than what you may come across. That standard is going to be defined not just in the SOPs, but kind of expectations that I put forward to every one of my deputies. Okay. And is this something that, it sounds like you're understanding of it? Do you have any questions in regards to any of that? What I just said?
No, I mean, it's kind of like a lead by example, right? As you're saying, it's ever evolving, so I understand my place in this. Like,
okay.
I'm not here to change the wheel. I'm here to help the machine stay oiled.
That's exactly it. Vision gets set by BCSO High Command, the shift captain, and then it kind of materializes down. Now, as we're training, a big part of that is we want you to be imprinting yourself into your policing eventually, right? As long as it coincides with the bigger umbrella vision, right? So,
I mean, it's like kind of like you get the fundamentals down, and then you can use your own flair on it.
Exactly that. So, okay, well, fantastic. So what I'm going to do then is let me see if there's anybody that is interested in giving you a ride along to give you a bit of a taste. And then, when when your application is processed, I will let you know what the standing is. So it's either going to go into, you get brought in, it gets put into a pending list, which means we don't have the resources just yet, or it gets denied. All right, easy.
That's fine. I mean, you know, there's no harm in reapplying at a later date, right? If it gets denied.
Oh, you know, yeah. Well, that's the beauty of how we're doing it is that because we got your contact information, and we have a certain rate at which we're hiring to make sure we got that core fundamental, is that in the event, let's say you do get denied, which you know, we still have the contact information, or even in the case like we can't take you on right now, that doesn't mean like 3 weeks go by and we're like, okay, we can take her on now. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So,
I get that. It's fine.
Yep. Easy. All right.
I've got enough to keep myself occupied with anyway. So.
Very good. Very good. Big part of my idea of policing is community policing. That means getting to know people on an individual basis, and not sort of looking at individuals just kind of based on what set or what area they live in or whatever that might be. Let me see.
Yeah, I get that.
Wait right here. Let me see if anyone's around.
Sure.
Actually, hold on. Let me see. I think Slow's around.
Hey, Cap Nat.
Hey, Slow. You gonna be around for a while?
Yeah, I'm riding with Alice and Keys, cadet, doing a little FTO.
Do you mind taking a PD hopeful with you and just for observation?
If you don't mind giving us permission to force stack, yeah, I guess we can bring them along.
Goodbye me. So, background, I just got done. I don't personally know her.
Is this the lady who was at the meeting?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
She's got allegedly high command experience, different county. I think we kind of briefly talked about this, actually.
Yeah, we shared some emails on the subject.
And so I was very, crystal clear. You know, every county's got its way of doing things. So it's very important not to feel yourself out as to the community and how things are done, right? And I'm very hopeful for her because we could use someone that knows shit, right? And picks up quickly, you know, and if they know, you know what I'm saying? So I'm hoping this works out, but I'm not going to force it to work out, right? So I want to get your feeling on her being a background observer. You know what I mean?
Okay. I will see if we got, you know, if they want to have another person in the car. If not, I will ride with them for a little bit, and then I'll circle back around in like an hour or so, and I'll give her my number beforehand either way.
That is beautiful. And just to be crystal clear, we're not going to hire anyone until High Command approves and P&T has say in it. But I think this is a good way for us to get a feel beyond just the video too. You know what I mean?
Copy that.
It's like if they start doing some crazy shit, like you know, this is a good way to find out in advance.
Yep. All right.
Hell yeah.
I'll give her my number, and her name's Anna, right? Anna.
It is Anna Garcia.
Anna Garcia. Okay.
Yep. All right.
Is she at the station right now, or do you have her number?
She's at the station right now. Yep.
Okay. Could you tell her to put her name in the lemon list?
Yep.
It's like the overshare, right? When you get a little bit nervous, you tend to overshare.
Hey Anna, could you
No, I don't
put
do
your
that.
number in the yellow pages?
Yeah, put it in
And
the lemon.
You're going to be contacted by a Shift 2 sergeant. He's going to bring you out on a ride along, and you know, to
Need to
get
wear
a sense
anything
of
special
feel.
for it?
I'd get a vest. There is a clothing store around the corner, and he's going to meet you
Okay.
over here and give you a call too. So, all right, so she'll be over here.
I'm so
All right, great.
fucking
Thank you,
awkward,
sir.
dude.
Appreciate you. You take care.
Bye-bye.
man.
Yeah, you're gonna fit in great here then.
All
I'm
right.
socially awkward, okay.
Okay.
But I am literate, so.
All right, Anna. He's going to give you a call, and he's going to meet you right over here, bring you on a ride along, and you know,
Any particular vest or just like a plain?
I think a plain vest should work. Yep.
I
All right.
I might
easy.
wear a t-shirt because you know I'm hot as balls up here.
Yep. Makes sense.
Thank you though.
All right.
For arranging it.
How you doing, Duncan?
I'm sure many people have asked you this, but or maybe they haven't. They just like, okay, it's just what it is. What it is. Why do you sound like that?
Why do you sound like you do? Because God made us
I've
this
always
way.
sound like this. No. You never sound like this.
I did. Well, I mean, I'm a bit
No.
more authoritative now, if that's what you mean. That's because I had to see things that I wish I never saw, which is a quick and not so sudden deterioration of a law enforcement agency, not just one, but across the board, that has been left abandoned with just a whole load of sugar coating. I don't.
What happened to the old Brian Knight?
Soze
doing EMS, then he changed.
Soze
not
stuck
that
me with a
Brian Knight.
bunch of different things. But you didn't know the old Brian Knight.
I
Rhodes
the one
did.
from like a year ago.
I don't know what you're
Y'all
talking
have
about.
a good one. I'm
You
heading
too.
home.
All right, you
You
take
show up
care
on
now.
duty, arrest someone for having drugs, and then disappear, and then do it again exactly 30 days later.
And then raid them and all that. I already
Yeah.
did that 2 weeks ago. I raided all the Cypress's warehouse. Also did the Margot Escargot one. I also raided the tow gang, or the tow guys. I did a bunch of those. I still do that. I just got to organize more now.
I mean, I sound more like
I mean, I don't just raid people, right? I mean, I just do my job. It's not my fault. A lot of people just like look at obvious shit and then ignore it and say skip and go to the next bank truck. It's not a me thing. It's a them thing.
I got it now. Why do you sound like Cornwood? There we go.
I don't sound
figure
like
it out.
Cornwood. What the fuck? He has a
got that-
Texas accent. I have a
You
Politan
got that.
accent.
You got that Texas on there.
I ain't Texas. It's Politan.
Politan.
Nugget, what the hell is this conversation about?
You just
My real question. You know what? Come with me. Have a seat on the chair.
Which one?
Right there.
That one.
All right, Duncan. How's your day so far?
Good. I got a Ranger interview in a bit.
Yeah, that's good. What do you do here exactly?
What do I do?
Yeah.
They call me the negotiator.
Okay. I'm listening.
I have a very disarming voice, no matter how insanely pissed off a criminal might be during a high intense robbery situation. They always seem to talk. They always seem to tell me that, like, they could be like, "Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You're cool. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you," and I'm always like the disarming one. I don't know what it is.
Okay.
But, I've got a 100% guilty plea rate of everyone I've ever arrested in the past 5 months.
Well,
they're calling me the negotiator.
And who is they? Who is that?
My
Like,
colleague.
who's saying this? Well, names.
Rhodes.
Rhodes calls you the negotiator.
Sometimes.
All right. Who else?
Charlotte.
Look, Duncan, I'm going to be honest with you. From the day I met you, I had some predispositions.
Yeah, I know.
I'm very observant, and, you know, I've been doing this job for a very long time. In fact, I get offended very often when people need to explain to me how to investigate, how to interrogate, how do I come to conclusions, and they require so much information that they eventually start complaining that I'm yapping too much.
People tell you that?
Well, they imply
don't
as
trust
much.
you.
Well, they don't even say it. They just go into outer space. You know what that is?
Yeah, it's the place that's above us.
TikTok. Point I'm trying to drive here, Duncan, is that most people don't fucking know what they're doing or aren't actually interested in policing. They just spend a whole lot of time talking about shit to seem like they're busy and that they bring value, Duncan. The reason I brought that up is you always need to be evaluating a person, who they are, what they're going to become. Duncan, we got a problem in law enforcement right now. Law enforcement's going astray, doing whatever it is that they want. And I recognize you as an individual that, Duncan, have you ever hurt someone before?
Yeah.
And did you like it?
No.
Duncan, I'm going to just ask you straight. I notice your absence. Your absence has been noticed. And I want you working here. I want to see you nearly every day. And I got concerns that you're on a path turning into one of those serial killers. And I need you, Duncan.
Into a serial killer?
I do think so. I think you're the kind that's going to walk in here one day with one of those automatic firearms and going to mow us all down. One too many bits. What I'm asking right now, Duncan, is I need you to start being a little bit more open about all those dark thoughts that you got in that mind of yours instead of bottling it in. Because I know I don't want things to go sideways, Duncan.
I don't have any dark thoughts.
Wait outside. I'm busy. All right. Duncan, I know you don't feel like you can be honest here, but I think...
No, I'm being honest with you.
I just want to hear you promise me that if those dark thoughts start entering into your mind, you're going to come to me and you're going to tell me that you need help.
Okay. If I ever have dark thoughts, it's because Brixton.
It's about a whole litany of individuals, Duncan.
Look, man.
And I want to get ahead of
friend,
it.
I never knew he was capable of doing such crazy shit.
It's okay. Grab a tissue.
I don't have to.
You don't have to, but you know it's there. I heard you sniffle there for a sec.
I got allergies.
All right. Is there anything I could do to help you succeed?
Yeah. I can't do every day, but I promise you, if I ever have dark thoughts, I will come to you first.
Okay.
Even though I don't have any dark thoughts. I actually have this issue where if I close my eyes, it actually seems a lot brighter. If I'm in a dark room, I can see light when I close my eyes. Am I dying?
No, but I do fear that what you just told me is just the first step to you wanting to bring that light to everybody around you.
A good thing? I assume bringing light to people is a good thing.
Not if it means you think that they got to close their eyes first. They're Duncan.
No. Hopefully I brought some light to your day.
Is that a threat?
No, like something good, positive, like made you happier in these dark times where officers are resigning and shooting people.
No, I hate my life.
Why? Do you have some dark thoughts? Let's switch seats. Let's switch seats.
Sit the fuck down.
Okay.
If you don't
you have any
hate
dark
your
thoughts, Brian?
Hey, how you doing?
You need to talk about it.
No.
I'm here for you if you ever have dark thoughts, okay?
Do what?
Get out there, Duncan. Make us proud, all right?
I gotta go to my Ranger interview.
Hey, what's
All
up,
right.
the negotiator? How you doing, sir?
See, I told you it's what they call me.
Yeah, you can't.
Brian, see, you
I
doubted
was just
me.
clearing my throat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out
I-
there, Duncan.
You doubted me, and look, the first thing I get called negotiator.
Wait. That was a self-proclaimed name from yourself. I didn't make that name up
No,
for
they're
you.
calling me. They're calling me the negotiator.
You said I like to call myself the negotiator.
Rhodes is right over here.
Oh yeah,
Rhodes, am I the negotiator?
I don't know. Do you want to be the
You know what?
negotiator?
Wait, actually, you know what? You are the negotiator, Duncan. You get out there and you negotiate.
I got to go to my ranger interview.
Okay.
Good luck. Wish you the best.
Thanks, Rhodes, for being there and not here in this building instead.
Well, I mean, I should
That's
be
crazy.
42. I was about to
That's
sign off, and then
crazy,
Frost
when
went
it
on
comes to
duty. I got to bring
me.
something up.
Yeah. I'm
Holy
about to make the
fucking
transfer
shit.
F1 at this point, Rhodes.
I
All
just-
I do is ever see you here.
This guy just almost fucking. I think I just got him off a fucking cliff. I think he was going to come in one of these days and start blasting us.
No, that's just Duncan's personality.
No,
he kind of gives school shooter, but like,
Okay.
he's not.
No,
probably.
He just told me that every time he closes his eyes, it gets brighter.
Okay, I want you to
Wait,
know
that
that
happens to me.
when the sheriff's office was first
Like
becoming
it
a
lights
thing,
up.
he wanted to be the sheriff, and when asked why, he said his reason was he likes chicken. Okay,
Well-
like some of what he says isn't very logical.
He rang me yesterday and said, "Hey, I'm gonna give you a pep talk, as I'm an OG," and then called himself the negotiator.
Wait,
And he
hold
kept
on.
going on about how he has
Who
a
sings
certain
pumped
tone.
up kicks? Is it the negotiator?
He says he has a certain tone of voice, where he just like criminals can be very angry, and he just like de-escalates with his voice.
I think listen, Dunk is very capable. He is. He's also been here from the beginning when things were exceptionally rough.
He told me the opposite. He said he's not capable, and that's why he was begging I didn't fire him, even though he wasn't in my target to fire. He rang me to beg me not to fire him, even though I'd never spoken to him before.
Well, no, I think was this a very recent thing?
This was yesterday.
Yeah, he was concerned about being part-time. He mentioned this to Stevie. I'm pretty sure it was handled.
Yeah, it's fine. It's all good.
Yeah. So good news.
Did you need to see me specifically? Is this at a meeting or?
Very quick. I just wanted to inform you, as per our conversation, I'm hiring someone for shift 3 tomorrow.
Who?
My husband. I know. It's a great pickup. Ross? Ross? Frost?
Isn't he tainted right now with the impeachment impending?
I fucking hate the marshals, dog.
He's not a marshal. He quit.
That don't make him not a marshal.
Yes, it does. He's not a marshal. Look at the latest announcement.
It don't change the fact that
New Marshal, Interim Director Gunnar Kane. Just a quick announcement to inform you all that as of today, 29th August,
what is this
Richard
guy
Dark, am stepping down
saying
from my
right
position
now?
as San Andreas State Marshals. And Gunnar will be replacing it. He's not a marshal.
Wait. Listen, I'm not. Wait, give me 1 second, real quick. I need to think. I am not on board, but I need to speak with him because if he's to join this department, there needs to be some very strong precedents set.
But about what?
He needs to understand that he will no longer be a marshal. He needs to
He's
understand
not a
that.
marshal.
Well, no, but he needs to get out of the mentality that he was for a very long time. He needs to understand that there will be no private reports. He needs to understand how important communication is. Listen, I don't doubt Dark's ability, but I know how difficult it is to be in a mindset and have habits that have been built up for a very long time, and it will be difficult to break those. And that isn't even an argument. Like that's factual. Like we're all human.
Yeah, but not all humans are the same. Listen,
No, they all
I'm
are.
not opposed
We
to
are
a
all
conversation.
pieces of shit. We all are in one way or another.
Well, I'm a pretty good guy, I think. Now, you say something a little sideways.
I'm also
going
to have to fire Jim Hastings. You know that, right? And I love that guy.
Okay. Listen,
I fucking love that guy.
I'll take the firing of one for the other. I will. Hastings is practically useless.
No, I love
sometimes.
that guy.
You know what? We loved him too. We love him, in fact. I would love them both. Okay, but here's the reality. Hastings interviewed actually, I was gonna say quite well. That would actually be a bold-faced lie.
And
He
also,
showed up late to his interview.
Jim Hastings is that drunk northern guy. He's nice to be around. He's useless, but
I don't want there to be
around.
confusion. Okay, in the family tree here, that is not Richard's cousin. Hopefully that connects some dots.
Oh, that's what we're talking about. Why does that even matter? To be honest,
I don't really think it does.
No, I've set the precedent already with that. I can't go back on it.
May I? Oh wait, what's the
anyway,
precedent?
Well, it's like a weird conversation, and
are you saying no cousins?
Yeah, no, not in the same department. I fired Brock Letty. It's the president I've set.
I think that's more in Rhodes' domain, if I'm gonna be honest.
Listen, I'll speak with Richard. I'll speak with Richard, and I'll also speak with Hastings.
Yeah, okay. Listen, what I'll say is, I do want to. One sec. I need to lock in and be. I do need to have a conversation with him because, like I said, he's been doing what he's been doing for a very long time.
How do you know they're cousins?
Die hard, and there will definitely be habits that he will try to transfer naturally, because when you are in a position where you're unsure, you go to your comfort, which he will have a lot of. I'm not against it, because at the end of the day, I understand that he can be capable, and Shift 3 needs whatever they can get, really.
Knight is very much against it, but he's not going to step in. Not my rodeo.
Understood. Now, is this I can't bring him on tomorrow as I instructed him? I'm going
he's
to, or
literally
going to
be implicated,
and he's expected to speak
as a
with
part
you
of this
when you guys are both around.
You bring him on as a PPO.
And what is a PPO?
Yep.
Not even a full deputy?
No, not till we talk.
What? Huh?
Yep.
Okay, Frost, you're going to have to logically run that through me. What's the difference?
I don't want to run myself through.
Can I give
you,
some
Road?
context
You're married
here?
and I'm getting married.
Yeah, let me provide a little bit of context, and this cannot be ignored, right? There is currently an impeachment in regards to Darkstone and a bunch of really dumb shit that came out of the Marshal's department, right? Him stepping down does not negate the things that have been ongoing, and that does bring pressure back to the department. Just because he stepped down doesn't magically make all that stuff go away, right?
I agree. I want to make this very clear. I have zero fucking idea. I'm sorry, let me rephrase, because I want to be entirely truthful when I say this. I would say up until about 5 hours ago, I'd never even heard the term Darkstone or Blackstone or whatever the fucking stone it is.
That's part of the issue. Yeah,
that is the issue.
There's currently a meeting being set up by the state, and the justices, I command the mayors, yet TBD, in order to discuss Darkstone. Now, to give you some background, detectives in both departments, marshals, etc., have been authorized Darkstone to effectively commit weapons trafficking and terrorism. Under the lieu of trust me, bro, they're cool. And it has a lot of negative legal ramifications as a consequence. A lot of which can't even be backed on one way or direction because nobody wrote anything down or communicated.
Was Richard involved in the in the
Well,
stuff?
he was directing the department, right?
Now,
but I mean, in the day to day, because
he was
again.
yes.
Okay, like involved in the transport related stuff.
Yes.
Okay.
Now this is not to say that he is even in the wrong or in the right, because everything is so obfuscated, and the reason for this meeting that will be taking place hopefully this week, as soon as they can arrange, is to uncover what actually was said, what actually is authorized, and then from there, things will get figured out, right?
Got it. Okay. So while I get that, I'm still struggling to see the disconnect in PPO over just full deputy.
Well, the disconnect is he's a probationary deputy who isn't sworn into our department. And if he has any baggage that translates over here, it makes it very easy for me to make sure that baggage is no longer my issue.
Yeah.
If this ends up being cleared, then great. We can swear him in. I'm protecting myself, the department, and him.
Frost, you can fire him regardless of rank.
It's why does it matter if he's a PPO for a week or two? That's my counter argument.
Anytime someone says why does it matter, the flip, or it can be flipped for the exact same reason.
Yeah, but he wants a job, and I didn't offer him a job, so I feel this is a fair middle ground.
No, but you told me I'm responsible for shift 3,
which you are,
and it's my decision.
But this is a sensitive hire with what's going on the docket right? That isn't something that we can argue.
Nothing changes if he's a PPO or a deputy.
And worst case, it'll be 1 week. If he can't live with that, then I don't understand.
He probably will take no issue with it, but I take issue with it.
It'll be 1 week, Rhodes.
1 week, and all that's required of him is a conversation with you.
I'm fine with you giving him keys tomorrow as a PPO.
This is not a good
I would
conversation.
like to converse with him so that we can talk just a few things, because he is transitioning from a massive role into the BCSO. So it would be nice to talk. And set free precedents.
The fact that Frost is even allowing him to get brought in,
he doesn't need
with
to
like a
speak to me for
very
that.
reasonable thing is odd.
I just need this situation to blow over.
Wait, the queue's already up?
And this is my way of being...
put this in the background.
Respecting all sides, if that makes sense.
Wait, how's the queue up
just
already?
To clarify, the PPO is pending the... not the conversation with you. It's pending the Darkstone stuff.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I'll have that conversation with him tomorrow. Again, he probably won't take issue with it. Richard is very understanding. Without
the queue is not up yet.
Truthfully didn't and still don't really think it that much, because if it is deemed problematic or he did something wrong or whatever and should be fired, while I understand the positioning and that as a probationary, it's viewed better and sort of like a testing the waters aspect. But
is there a queue?
I don't know. Maybe my view is just biased because it is my husband.
Do you trust me, Rose?
But yeah, I do.
I just need you to trust me on this one, if that's okay.
All right. I'll trust you on
Perfect.
this. And the reason I'm trusting you on this is because it is so, I guess it's not a very typical situation. And while you did say I am pretty much in charge of shift 3, and hiring decisions would be on me, I also understand that this isn't a run-of-the-mill hire. So with the additional context, yeah, I'll
Exactly.
speak with
And I'm
Richard.
also protecting you in a way, as he is your husband, right? Like you said.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Ross,
All right,
listen,
Roach.
for what it's worth, I think you'll like him. I know you probably haven't seen eye to eye, considering he is a marshal, but
I do hate marshals.
Richard truly does mean the
Actually,
best.
like, if there was a word worse than hate, I'd use it for the marshal department. But I don't know I can't articulate a more hateful word than hate.
For what it's worth, when we implemented internal affairs years ago, Richard was tasked with leading internal affairs, and then immediately looked into Pred because Pred was doing Pred things, and then internal affairs kind of became toothless after that.
How many 24 fucking 7s does this county have? What the fuck?
I don't know, but I do have to go, so I'm going to leave y'all be. Y'all have a wonderful day.
I had to restart Steam. I think Frost is learning very quickly that, or hopefully he's learning that some of this sort of from the hip decision making is now starting to creep up, because he told me, and because it's by the hip and not fully thought out and then communicated, that high command is going to review all new hires before bringing them in. Like, because he told Stevie one thing and then he told me something. Remember the whole, like, you know, needing the videos or whatever. But then it sounds like he also told Rhodes, oh, just go do what you want and shift through, which may be the case, but it kind of creates like I don't really give that much of a shit, but you can see it kind of it's important to be very decisive. It's good, though, Rhodes recognized afterwards. This is a bigger thing. Junior Huntley is literally in the midst of an impeachment hearing on Monday. Darkstone meeting this week. Dark may be found implicated on it. So to bring him into the very department whose mayor is actively trying to combat it is asking, like, so much that I would even go as far as saying that Frost is not only being exceptionally reasonable, but one could even argue going well beyond what he should. When there's so many unknowns. Yeah, one could even say reckless. Yeah. Hey, can you hear me? Hello? Yeah, nobody knows yet. On the bright side, you know what that does mean? As soon as what's his name wakes up, I'm hiring him, throwing keys his way. As soon as Miller wakes up, he's getting hired. Oh, hello? Oh, can you hear me now?
Are you in here?
Yeah, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
My fucking shit ain't working.
You have to, that's why my brain blew up, because you have to restart Steam.
Like it's just like on 0.
Oh.
Oh, I won't do that
restart Steam. Yeah. Apparently there's a queue already, so.
No fucking way.
But it goes up in an hour and a half.
Oh my God.
Bro,
my
I don't give a
fucking
fuck.
FOMO is already insane.
Listen.
That you just told me there's a queue. I'm about to fucking crash out.
Yeah. I'm gonna speak openly about this.
Hell yeah. As you should.
I don't. Matt seems a little I personally didn't like that. He seems to just want his husband hired and ignore everything else.
I agree.
And I actually don't even think that not only were you more than reasonable with accepting the opportunity, brother, he may go to jail. Like, I don't. Junior Huntley, our mayor, is impeaching Gunner. There are individuals getting summoned in, which may outline that, and we already know Dark was directly involved in, right? Like, this ain't, like, Gunner wasn't the only one making this call, right? Dark was right there in there. And that's not to say that Dark is a bad person or anything like that, but, like, we can't just, what are we, like, what, fucking ignore everything that's happening around us? Like, literally,
no,
both mayors stayed
not.
involved, et cetera, et cetera. What, do we fucking bring him in? How's that going to look? Right?
You're not wrong.
Like, that's so much fucking baggage. Like, I don't understand. I'm confused.
And that was part of the reason, right? I understand that Rhodes obviously isn't seeing what's happening around Dark.
Well, when it was clarified, why is there, like, look, he came to some level of semblance afterwards, but it's
he
like,
did, but it was too late at that point. You're right.
What happens if Dark is implicated, right?
Well, if Dark, and this is why a conversation with Dark is very important to me, because not only do I need him to separate himself from the marshals if he is to be in this department, he also needs to separate the department from himself as the marshals. I'm not accepting any baggage. If there is any inkling of baggage that comes towards the direction of the BCSO, his position will be removed. And I will stand very, very strong on that. I knew what I was doing, and I knew it was risky, but the sternness on this will be at, like, level 100. And I'm going to
as
make
it
sure
should, right?
And I'm going to make sure that he very much understands this isn't a place for him to be fucking IA or investigate cops from the inside. He is in this department to be a cop. All that marshal shit, lack of communication, private reports will not stand. And he is to remain a PPO. And that's me. He is to remain a PPO until a verdict is drawn on whatever this is. And as I said, if there is an inkling of baggage coming in our direction from his involvement in the marshals with the ongoing impeachments and cases, I promise, not only as the sheriff, as your friend, I will not let that damage to the department.
You don't. I don't want you bringing personal shit into these conversations. I think that's very important there, babe. You know what I mean? Like, you don't got to put our friendship on it. At the end of the
we
day,
just ain't fucked in a long time, so like I'm straight.
I would never have accepted this position if I did not prioritize the department and the people in it and the state in it. I think that when you become a member of high command, you got to put away any selfish, a lot of your selfish desires away, Because otherwise, we are nothing but a cancer at that point, right? Deteriorating instead of being the opposite and being those goddamn white blood cells that say, you know what, fuck you.
You're right. And do I see capability in Dark if he doesn't get... If the Marshall situation doesn't blow up with Dark, and he is capable, and he can do things in shift 3. He obviously has some knowledge or mindset of how to investigate, regardless of how dog shit the Marshals is.
I think he should document.
Sourced...
You know what he should do? He should document everything that fucking happened in regards to all this as a part of that requirement.
That's a great fucking idea.
Yeah, because right now, you know what? We consider what we've learned over the past 72 hours is that nothing is documented. I learned more earlier today. Not a bit is fucking documented, brother. Like,
you're fully right.
And I'm curious to know, is he going to say he's going to do it, or is he going to say, not my problem anymore, which to me is like, that says a lot about him. Number 2 is if he says, well, that is a Marshall thing, in which case, well, then let's go resolve it, right? Number 3.
This is a fucking fantastic idea.
Here's another thing that came up is, so to get you filled in, there's a bunch of shit I did this morning. I added a new report type, working with Faulkner. It's called standard operating procedures. Such that every SOP, so it's going to start with the detective ones that,
is this already in? I can't see it.
It is in. Yep.
A tag or a category?
No, it's a category.
What's the actual name?
Standard operating procedures, SOPs.
I can't see that.
You should. Maybe it didn't get added to Sheriff.
I can see a new thing, government entity accounting records.
Search 31365.
Doesn't exist. I can't see that.
Okay, we'll get that fixed. I'll talk to.
Wait, let me give myself.
I would
Captain real quick.
Oh yeah.
That allows me to see it.
Good idea. I gave it to. Listen, I started playing around with that shit in config. Never again till I'm properly trained. That shit is like very flaky, and I'm scared any button pushes mine.
Yeah,
it's
no,
bad.
Oh my god, no, you're fully right.
Brother.
Someone we wanted to create Jimbo his own rank. And I started looking at that shit. I said, I'm not doing it. I am not doing it. I'm not doing anything to do with any fucking permissions or editing any shit in this shit. No way.
When I created this category type, which you would think is like very straightforward, it literally, all my shit went away. I had to go to hard sleep, and it fixed. But to me, that was a sign that this is got probably, like, you do the wrong thing, even though it should just work, it might not. You know what I mean? So,
yeah. What's the report number? Let me try now. I've got Captain.
31365.
Yeah, no, I can't see it. And I've got the exact same staff permissions as you.
Don't sweat it too much, because I'll get all that resolved. I'll just tell you what it is. Right now, it's a README. It says, do not fucking add anything in this category right now. I will just straight delete it.
Okay.
And in addition to that, I'm putting...
Hey, what's up, Peters?
Hey, how you doing, Peters? Got it. In there is a series of tags, each of which have meaning. Something is being written, something is being high command reviewed, and it's either denied or completed. It's going to start with the detective SOPs, the pursuit SOPs, and the motor SOPs. After which, you'll notice the list there. I asked her in the meeting that we just had for us to start listing out all these like random reports with random SOPs. Point being that everything's going to be in this. In having done so, Faulkner and I spoke, and there's a bunch of hidden subpoenas There are currently private reports being written by a bunch of dumb fucks because dumb fucks are telling them to do it. And he is in the process of speaking with the state as to what that means, because if somebody goes and writes some shit investigatively and that goes to court, rip bozo, roads violation.
Yeah, okay.
So
this is good. I like this.
Not the latter bit, right?
No, no, obviously, of course not.
Yeah.
The first bit. Yeah, this is good.
So,
and then just to quickly clarify on that original conversation.
Yeah.
I agree. If one of those presidents is going to be a report, would you mind being there with me while we talk, or would you rather not?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Okay.
I think it makes sense given my position on all that.
Yeah. We'll communicate prior what exact standard we're setting. I understand that he was upset, but I'm glad that he trusted.
I think he's missing a lot of context, understandably, because even we are just learning this stuff now. So
exactly. This could be a positive thing, but there's only one way you'll ever find out if something's positive, and that's by trying it.
Is high command review for all our hires a thing, or is it just shift?
So how it is, and I discussed this with Rhodes when I was waking up in shift 3, and I saw how horrendous shift 3 was.
Oh, it's so down bad right now.
So obviously you and Stevie and me in shift 1 and 2 have the standard of the videos and the high command review.
Yep.
When I spoke to Rhodes and Rhodes was made a lieutenant, this obviously happened all before you were hired. What the standard was, I cannot be around and never will be around in the times that he is hiring people. And I was very strict on it being high command. And he said, Frost, can I hire people? I said, yes, you can, but no, I said, you can interview them and then I will choose. He said, but what if they are only awake at X time to X time? And I thought to myself, like, he has a good fucking point. Like, I can't. So I told him the premise is he is to interview someone. And if he wants to hire someone, he has to just speak to me. Like, I don't need the involvement of the party he's hiring.
Not enough disk space.
Give me the name. What are they interested in? Like, give me a TLDR on who it is he wants to hire. That was the conversation I was having with him. He obviously went very overboard with this.
How many games do I have? This is a huge hard drive.
There. I didn't want to bring both things up at once, but I will reiterate this to him.
Okay. Honestly, that makes perfect sense.
That's the thing, right? I can't be around at fucking 5 a.m. To interview someone. I'm not going to do that.
No.
So he needed to have some leniency from shift 1 and 2. And let's be honest, shift 3 is a unified police department on an island of its own. There's only so much shit me or the chief can do. Because at the end of the day, no, they don't have high command in shift 3. The reality is, unless one of us surprisingly wake up in shift 3, none of us actually have a fucking clue what's going on in shift 3. Like, we can't deny that. You know what I mean? They don't have high command in that shit.
Yeah. I think as long as there's like uniformity, especially when it comes to like, with our effort for making sure that we got communication on these between shifts, investigations, et cetera, like, and
that's it. And I'll be honest.
Yeah.
He very well could have hired him just because he thought it would have been okay. And he didn't do that, at least.
Agreed.
Yep. He did come to us outside of his shift. He specifically said he was waiting till I was around. He didn't want to go to sleep. So even though he skipped a few steps on the direction that I told him he could hire in, at least before finalizing it, he did come.
Yep.
Right?
Yep. I agree. Yep.
Okay. Out of interest, Peters, I don't need a massive fucking detail. How do you guys handle shift 3 hiring without high command? Or is it all Maple?
Yeah, well, so like you're saying before, shift three hiring was done as it was like BCSO and LSPD essentially hired together, and then they would place the cadets in whatever department they saw fit for it. I don't know what's happened though. It doesn't seem like they've been doing much hiring. At least when I come on, I don't see any cadets in shift three. Shift three's like, and I'm normally like into shift threes when I'm on duty, you know. Like 10
That's it.
a.m. your time, you know?
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's fucking shift 3 for me, I think is like 3 a.m. till 10 a.m. or some fucking crazy shit like that. It is disgusting hours to be at work.
POE, huh?
Yeah, I got it downloaded. It's actually just downloaded right now. And in
Is
an
that,
hour.
is that a good one?
Oh
my
now is
God,
the
it's
time,
fucking
Peters. Jesus
cracked.
Christ.
Yeah.
Wait. Now,
I'm
are you
never-
gonna?
I'm
you're gonna-
literally gonna.
There's gonna be fresh.
I'm gonna if
fresh
there. I don't
facts,
care
right?
what's happening. I'm gonna F8 as soon as the queue goes through.
Me too. It's gonna be fresh, right? Fresh characters.
Correct. Every league is
Oh,
completely
shit.
fresh. Yep.
Do we have? Do you have like a
A
guild?
guild?
Or
Oh
anything?
yeah, it's huge. So
Can I join it?
Yeah. Just put your name on the thing. And
shit.
we'll, you know what I mean?
Name on the.
Oh fuck! I forgot to bring it up during the meeting.
What the fuck is the name on the thing? What is that?
On Discordia. Just send me a DM with your.
Oh,
you
okay.
know, in your name.
Peters, honestly, you'd love it. It's fucking good shit.
Yeah.
It's
I don't
like
even know which one to get if I get it.
two. POE
Yeah,
2.
POE 2.
There's not like a fucking Lord of Ogham supporter pack.
There is support pack. I got one, but it's only cosmetic.
Yeah,
shit.
it's only
not that
cosmetic.
important.
And you can get it afterwards. Just get the basic one.
It's like wait, you don't gotta do shit. You just get it.
Yeah, just buy the game, download it on Steam.
Yeah.
Trust me, if you like WoW and Classic WoW, they're not the same. It's more like Diablo. You played Diablo, right?
I did.
It's like Diablo, but better.
Yeah. A lot better.
Well, yeah, 1,000 times better. It's like
Good
how do I compare
storyline,
it?
like the items, like you find certain legendaries completely changes shit. It's like you get to become what you want to be.
Mm-hmm.
You could be like a fucking hunter who decides to go down a path that ends up using his hands and shit. You know what I mean?
It's sick. It's sick. It's like the way that I would compare it. Imagine RuneScape is Diablo and WoW is PoE 2. That's like the comparison in the genre, I would say. Shit's sick. But it's bad in terms of like, because you're doing little maps. And these maps are like maybe like half an hour, or these areas where you have quests.
Oh my God, they redid all the maps too.
The time, oh shit, brother! Like you don't realize like you can bang that shit out for 18 hours easily. Anyway, what do I owe you the pleasure? Yes.
Yep. You sent me a call earlier, but I've been literally here all day. So.
Oh yeah, you told me to come up. Knight told me to come up here.
Yep.
I didn't read the text messages. Sorry.
Okay. What's going on?
So I actually got approached to, and I don't know. Forgive me, I don't know anything about this stuff. I saw the high command report about Darkstone. Is that what it's called?
Yep. So, yep.
Nova is like traumatized about something, and I wanted to give you a heads up. She's like, I need to investigate this, and I was like, well,
no. Yeah, that's what the fuck. Yeah.
I don't know the thing. I'm just gonna just tell you what I told her because I don't have context on it. I told her to look into it, but if that's I don't know what's going on. I sort of reach out to you, but
wait, what? Peters, this was like the thing the Opal and Marshals are working on.
Opal and Dark.
Do you remember the weapons transport?
Yes.
Oh, fuck me. Hello.
Okay,
this is ultimately. I mean, I don't really know. This is what was told to me is that Dark has left, has joined the BCSO. Gunnar Kane's being impeached. She doesn't think anyone's going to look into it.
Yeah, I don't think we should have someone. So here's so let me go way back. Opal, Marshals, Doc, etc. have been actively working on things in McNulty separately. And God knows who, like a litany of other individuals, separately with virtually no communication. There has been very few reports that have been written. And as a consequence of all this, it came to then the attention as you know, the fucking World War II shit that happened like a week and a half ago, followed by another situation a little while back. The question came up, who the fuck is Darkstone? Gunner, who is now the interim director, when approached, I was present, Maxwell was present. I straight up asked him, I'm like, did this state ever approve this? And it was like, no, they just, the TLDR was, no, they didn't. And us working with Darkstone was a kind of a trust me, bro. As a consequence of this, that then infers, if we're going to go by the law and literally what's in front of us, right, is the government, the state, the DOJ, law enforcement actually do not know who these people are. We have never had any formal agreements. And that even it brings into question whether all the weapons we got is weapons trafficking. And the situations that we may have been a part of or have approved may or may not be terrorism. Right? The head was, the head of that whole thing was interrogated. And the state is going to be having a meeting with, there's a meeting being arranged between Darkstone and the state to come to a official agreement, and that is going to go from there. So, Nova, who has a history, I don't think should be anywhere near that until the state comes back with figuring out what it is, and our own officers in both departments figure out what they want to do. You know what I mean?
The craziest part, just to add as well, I mean, me and I directly spoke to Delta One, who is the, I guess, supervisor or commanding officer of this paramilitary group. And not only is the communication between the departments and the state and the government skewed, Delta One was under the assumption that, like, the DOJ and the mayors would be told, and as would BCSO. So even Delta One are confused at the lack of Delta One. Even, yeah, sorry, let me fucking word that right. Even Delta One is confused at the lack of communication. Now, that isn't saying that he's right, or
Delta One's Darkstone.
He's the commanding officer of Darkstone.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about this. I've pretty much, this is more so like Turner's thing. I mean,
it's all very cooked. Like it's odd.
Yeah. So
how do you not know anything?
Yeah,
I'm not saying that in a
confused as
negative
well.
way either.
Yeah.
I'm genuinely not confused. I'm concerned. Like and this isn't a dig at you. I know that we've been digging at each other.
More like, why is the marshals never told you this shit?
You're the assistant chief of the fucking police, Peters. Why the fuck don't you know everything? It's sickening.
So
it's wrong.
Some of the issues with I think a lot of the stuff I'm going to be kept in the dark on right now too as well, which is it is what it is. The marshals didn't tell me shit about anything, and I think I had a relationship with Dark, excuse me, but Dark is fucking never around.
Yeah, but Opal knew. Even Maxwell, who Dark hates, knew this. Opal knew this. Doc knew this. Did you never think to yourself, what is going on with these fucking military missions that we keep going on?
This is what I was told. I was told that it was just equipment from, it was like a private, it was like, essentially, what is it? A private military operation that we're receiving weapons from. And it wasn't put on by me. I think the chief had direct conversation with, I would assume, Maxwell and Opal on this stuff. And then the chief didn't tell me about it. It's like, hey, we're doing this.
Yeah.
Again, this isn't a dig at you. Why
it
didn't you
should
push
be.
back and say, well, why are you not?
Were you briefed on
asking
the
me for advice?
Darkstone?
Like, why are you not
I
telling
don't.
me
I
this?
don't
Why
know.
don't-
Nobody. I don't know anything about it. Nobody's told me shit about it.
Wait, did were you part of the debrief? This is for building context, right? Were you part of the debrief that Doc Gunner did with the weapons transport?
Prior to it, I think I was just told. So I was there for some of it. I was told I was going to be in the helicopter. I mean, like that the pre-mission setup, I guess, is where I was in.
Yeah, but like were you there that day where there was like 12, 15 of us, and we were given the documents, we looked at the documents, and we handed it over? I'm trying to build context here
I think
so that I know how much to
it's
bring up.
There was,
you know what I mean?
I don't think which document thing I was there. If I was there for that, or if I was there for the faceless. No, I was where we were all around the table, right? And we got yes, I was there.
Yeah.
Do you, just out of curiosity, again, I'm on your side. It's bad that you haven't been filled in. Do you at least understand the purpose
I love Trav,
of Darkstone and who they're fighting?
Like it's kind of like Jimbo, right? He doesn't have.
I don't know.
He's
anything.
not into this side of things, which is fine.
So,
but it also can be
Darkstone is they were
really damaging.
allegedly signed off by the state. We have no evidence for this, and this is something that's being challenged currently.
Yeah.
They were brought in by the state with their point of contact being Opal and Gunner from the Marshals. The whole reason for Darkstone was to fight against the faceless and provide us.
There
with
ain't no way that you don't know what
military-grade
Darkstone is. We've done so much with them.
To help us fight the resources that the faceless
You may not have the full
that
depth
we
of
do
it,
not.
but you should know enough not to have
That was-
Nova
that
put
is
on
what
it.
they are.
Why would
But
we
there is
randomly
nothing
throw
vote-
someone
there
on
is
this?
nothing confirmed.
That would
There's no
even
legality
fuck over
behind it.
Opal. We're trying to
For
make
all
sure
we
that we can
know-
come to an agreement. And then in the
They
midst
could
of it,
even
you have
fucking be the
someone
faceless.
that
Like,
knows
there is
nothing about
nothing
it going
stating
and
that
like,
they- from
like
the state or
Nova
the governor or
is a good
anything
drug person,
that
but anything
they
beyond that
are
is literal.
here to
You would
work with
fuck
us,
your
and
own people over.
It's all very fucked, Piers.
Okay.
So-
yeah, I didn't. I just assumed they had backing by the state. I think for me,
No.
and even in that situation, it's like we had China there, we had
So
Marshals, we had whatever, and I'm kind of just like, all right, I guess this is. I just assumed when I probably shouldn't assume. That's on me. But
yeah, I'll say this in no uncertain terms. One of the reasons we started to put certain things in place with discussions with Ruby as well is to ensure that each and every investigation needs to be at some level overseen by high command, and that there should be no cowboys or cowgirls whom are just thrown on something without any context. Because for this very reason, right? Like, I get the not knowing bit, but I'll provide a very real reality here. Is someone who Nova, while she has a history in investigations, if she was thrown on this and there wasn't the check or whatever, and she kind of did her own thing, she could have screwed over Opal, McNulty's, etc.'s case without even realizing it, let alone the ongoing dialogue that's happening with the state, right? Like we need to start getting organized on this.
okay, listen. I didn't know. I think with Ruby as well. I mean, she's only been around for a few days, but I've been asking her for a list of things she wants to see. She hasn't really conveyed anything to me. Regardless, and I'm like, listen, this is not me talking shit. Like, I want to support her. I want to be the best ass chief I can be. That was what Turner told me to do before he got shit canned. So I'm going to do all that. But I guess as far as transparency goes, anything I'm on in the dark about, please feel free to fill me in on this. I'll make sure nobody doesn't touch it though.
Well, the problem can sometimes be you might not know what you're in the dark on, and this is the problem that we're having as high command. Imagine how much shit potentially Doc has in a fucking private report, or Opal does, or
I mean, we're running into that with Doc's old.
It's not just Doc.
No,
right?
I'm not. I'm using
it's
that as
literally
examples, right?
existing people just doing fucking cowboy shit, not writing anything down.
That's it.
And
with
this is
Gunner,
the solution, right? Is that you as high command, Frost as high command, anyone in high command should be able to pop open something and be like, these are the people, these are the cases, right? So no one shit gets fucked up. And we're
if you
appraised.
filter high command reports and
Yeah.
type Darkstone, the only and one and only report on Darkstone, this paramilitary group who brings buzzards and Apache helicopters and APCs and tanks and blows shit up and has fucking all types of crazy shit that we don't typically see in
Knight's
San
not
Andreas.
exactly gonna listen.
The only report was by Brian Knight 3 days ago.
I know, that's the thing. That's where, I mean, she approached it to me, and before I said yes on it, I tried to reach out to you, didn't answer, and then I didn't know. I assumed that it was, look, we're doing all this. I don't know if she's going to be chasing her tail between her legs, but I will pull her off that. I'll make sure she doesn't touch it. I mean, is there anything you want to say when I say no? I'm sure she's going to ask a reason. I could always just say
No,
it's
someone's
above her
already
pay grade.
someone's already working on it. Yep.
Okay.
Someone's already assigned. They'll reach out, and you
Let's
can
see
also
that.
let her know that like longer term, bigger investigations are gonna go through high command approval more than likely,
Okay.
to ensure that people don't step on each other's toes, but also open up opportunities for people like Nova. Right? There's something on that plate she's into. She'll see who's working on what and like reach out to them and like join their team.
And I think the biggest thing, and you understand this, Peters, is if Opal and other people just get onto an investigation with as much complexity and danger as this one, and say that she naturally got onto one of the leads that Opal has, say a location or anything along those lines, and she tried to pursue it further, burning the lead that we have, that's when it's fucked, right?
Yeah. Yep. Transparency, stopping the gatekeeping, and actually being productive with these investigations. Give you some insight.
Fair
There's
enough.
been 3 separate circles that have been working the faceless shit, and they're so damn uncomfortable talking to each other. It's annoying.
Why do we have the fucking marshals?
Well, I have no clue.
Yeah.
You didn't even.
I feel like that's
they don't
literally
even- I'll crash out for 2 hours.
Okay, never mind.
I fucking hate them. They are useless. They don't do I don't know. However, and this is one of the other issues, right? The bridge to the information on Faceless and the Dark Zone are the marshals to Opal and Doc. The bridge isn't built to the LSPD and BCSO. It's built to 2 individuals, one of which is now fired, another who has been demoted.
Another one that left.
And
just
they-
stepped down.
And then the third marshal is being impeached. It's like, okay, so the 4 people on the case, the leads who have all the information that is private or held in marshal's report, one has quit, one's being impeached, one got fired, and one got demoted. And they're the people who have the hidden information and lead on this.
Yep.
This is cooked. It is very,
think about
very
it, Peter.
fucked.
Is it you're the assistant chief of police? There are military fucking shit overhead that we might go and have to respond to and possibly lose officers. And we don't know a damn thing about it, nor nobody has a single thing written down. Like, how crazy is that?
Yeah. No, I don't disagree. I mean, we had a problem with private reports in the past and people kind of like doing their own thing, which ultimately is, I think, what led to, I don't know if it was
Yeah,
Riker,
the
it was
roads. Oh yeah, the roads.
Yeah, no, Dominic Rhodes. You know what I mean? Is that's it
Well,
ultimately led to getting
and
him
it's
fired.
happening again. Yeah, that's
Please
why
call
I had
me
to talk
brain
to
dead real-
Justice.
Please call me brain dead real quick if I'm being brain dead. This is a genuine thought of mine. When an officer gets fired, we take their belongings and we potentially raid their properties to ensure that they have nothing that belongs to the PD, right? If you are working an investigation and that is in a private report, tell me if I'm wrong, that investigation is owned by the PD, right? If that is the case, what's stopping me from subpoenaing for example, Doc's private reports. Can I do that?
I don't think we got to go much further with the conversation because it is already the justice is already looking into.
Okay, not even with this conversation.
Yeah.
I'm just asking, could you subpoena someone's private reports in the MDT if they were fired?
That's exactly what
let's take Doc out of this.
That's exactly what that conversation entailed. So it's not just subpoena, but effectively a court order. Because right now there should never be a singular private report that is only keyed to a singular officer that is left undiscoverable because it inherently taints the case. And as a consequence of this, we will be hearing back from Faulkner as to how we can go about that due to technical reasons.
Okay. I mean, logically in my head, it makes sense.
Yeah, you're on the
but
right
I get it.
mental thought process. I just it's just gonna hit that hurdle of like an IT problem, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know.
So
I can't think of any other ways around it.
Yeah,
The
I mean,
queue
even,
is not-
even
I
then,
can't get
right?
in the queue,
I mean,
though.
What if somebody's just
Are
like,
you
"No,
guys
fuck it, I don't
trolling me
wanna
right
report it.
now,
I'm gonna-
or
I'm gonna
what?
Put something on the cloud and create
Yeah,
a
I'm gonna make a fucking
Google
Google
Drive.
Doc that's
That's
even
what I'm
more
saying, yeah.
untraceable. Like this is the thing. At least with shared reports, people use it. This is a hard conversation to have. I'm sure we're all on a similar page.
Oh, it's up. Oh, queue is
I
up
mean,
now.
it
By the
doesn't-
way,
it doesn't even matter
Wait,
though
so?
because the
Wait 1 second, Piers. I just need to get in this.
okay,
queue
I'm
There's only-
85%, but I'm 85%.
so the queue's up, and that lets you get in when it's
Oh, this is fucked. I'm fucked if the queue's
What are
up.
you in the queue right now? How big is it?
1,800.
No.
Yeah, but that's not a lot.
It doesn't even. I mean, talking
But
about
that is a lot when people are going to be playing this for fucking 18 hours solid.
Brother, you think 1,800 is literally nothing? Like this is going to
Brother,
be
think it-
40,000 eventually.
Think about the old fucking 100 people in a queue to get on a train here. You know what I mean?
This is okay. Never mind. This is completely
Hey, come
different.
on in.
Hello.
Yeah.
I mean, essentially, none of that's even going to matter though, because if what you're saying and you guys kind of push through the high command investigative oversight, then like everybody's going to have their hand in it and make sure they could be oversight on the shit, right?
Can I let Jimbo in?
Yeah, I mean,
That's it. And it's like my great grandpappy once said, if there's a pie, there got to be at least a couple fingers in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What? Frost, can you look at your text real quick?
Wait, there's 3,000 people in the fucking EU queue.
How many? What?
Oh, you need to. Can we? Are they separate? I don't know if they separate the servers. I don't think they do. Like if you're in that queue, can you be in my queue? I don't know. It's a good thing about our job. You know what I mean?
Queue are you in? What? Which one? Let me look.
Oh, I'm in Washington. It won't
Okay,
matter. I
Frost,
mean, it won't really matter because you can.
Real quick, can you look at your text? I'm gonna cry.
Oh, what's going on?
Jesus
Jimbo?
Christ, brother, we're doing fucking adult shit.
Wait,
PLA
so
2
how
just
am I?
dropped. You see this on
There-
my computer right
I
here?
don't care.
Wait, I'm very how is it that? Wait, did the queue literally just go up, or did it go up
Yeah,
half
just,
an
I
hour
just spoke
ago?
to Rhodes.
We're good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
I told him he was good. I said I would confirm with you.
told
Frost,
him that
Frost, you might want to give him more
Yeah.
than just it's good because that,
What?
Never mind.
Fuck are you going on about, Nat?
Because it wasn't just good. There's more to it, Frost. We might
For
want to
fuck's
give
sakes.
McDan context.
Oh, yeah, I will. Give me one. My head's in a fucking 1,000 places right now. 1 second, I'm sorry.
How about you
99.
focus on here rather than fucking
99%, guys. I mean, am I just gonna?
Oh, 2 minutes ago? Oh my God, the queue went up 2 minutes ago. So you got to go quick.
I'm fucked. I think I'm fucked.
No, there is no fuck. They have so many servers. There ain't no way. As long as you do it within the hour.
3,000.
Y'all are crazy. You know how many?
I don't know anything about this. I don't know anything about this.
Y'all have y'all played? Okay, so you haven't played.
It's done.
Yeah, I played.
Guys, this is one of the biggest games in the damn world. 1,800 and 2,000 literally is nothing.
Yeah, I'm 3,500. Has anyone got food? I'm about to
The
stall.
queue's gonna go to like 40K. Literally, y'all are like at the front of the line, pretty much.
Stevie, do you got food?
You guys fucking
no, but
suck.
there
I
should be
hate
something
that.
different.
It's
You know?
really
I'm gonna
loud.
speak to you, Jimbo, about it. Give me 1 second. Jesus,
I just see
drama queen.
cogwheels on my phone here. Oh no, I got an out-of-date GPU.
Oh.
I don't
I'm
think
gonna
you need to
cock
update it.
into a blender.
Not.
All right.
Nah, you're really pissing me off today.
You're pissing me the fuck off, Jimbo.
Who the fuck do you think you're talking to?
I'm talking to you, bitch.
You know what? Get on your fucking knees right now.
Suck my dick. I ain't doing shit.
What you think you're talking to, boy? Huh?
You know who I'm talking to.
Who you think you're talking to, boy?
Put me in ICU. You won't pussy. Put me in ICU. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Jimbo, I don't think you should do that. He's gonna go into the ICU.
Good. I hope he fucking dies while he's there.
Yeah, help me, please.
Good boy.
Wait, 4,200.
Looks like a pussy.
I can't even create an account though.
Oh, you got to make the account on the website.
Does it matter which server?
No, it doesn't. Oh man. Oh, what'd you think of Anna? Okay, all right.
What'd you say?
Oh, I was asking Jimbo. Jimbo, hey, hey.
What?
What'd you think of Anna?
Who's Anna?
The PD hopeful that was in our meeting just now?
Who?
Oh my lord.
I wasn't fucking paying attention to her.
All right, Stevie, what you think? You know, well, minus the last two
I
comments.
remember.
Yeah,
I
she.
remember 'cause
That's
you were
one way to fucking be memorable. What the fuck? I'm into
definitely wasn't in the middle.
19-year-olds.
I definitely wasn't in the middle of a fucking meeting talking to someone else. I would never do that.
Oh, I see. Okay. Fucking dual wielding meetings. That's fucking crazy.
You know, 90% of the time, if you ever try to come talk to me and I don't answer, that's why. It's either that or I'm being a dirty piss boy.
You okay? You like using the restroom, right?
What?
Oh God.
Well, I got a piss jug in the car.
Does Nate keep cutting? Like his.
Am I
like
cutting
he's-
out? Oh, that's because you're probably downloading right now.
No, but
No, you're cutting out.
Oh, I'm cutting out.
Yeah.
The fuck?
I thought it was me.
Yeah. Well.
Oh,
All
it's
right.
not up for another hour.
That is correct.
Oh, okay, we're good. We're good then.
Well,
but you want to get higher in the queue.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you want to be in the queue right now. All right. Anything else we want to talk about? Because hour we can get some shit done. You know what I'm saying? All right. Let's get out there.
No. I guess just what we were talking about. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that shit then, and then I don't know.
I think just make it clear to her that someone's working on it and she can get involved once the shit's done. You know what I mean?
Peters,
Okay. Yeah. What's going on, Jimbo?
have you talked to Ruby?
About what?
How the hell does he not know about Darkstone? Or at least to the extent to like, yo, let me talk to Opal. And I don't know, like at minimum, Holy fuck. That's why I can't do this no more. Everyone's checked out. What's the point? Waste of time. It's a damn waste of time. Let me see. Bro, sushi is one of the most fire ways to get, you know, your protons in. I mean, the problem is it's not a small thing, right? Like, you don't need to have been in high command to know what Darkstone was. I just don't, brother, it doesn't matter. He was there. He's just whatever. Whatever, dude. Let me see. Where is the Maki? Oh, give me this. Give me this. Okay. I got Maki on the way. This is going to keep me nice and pumped, active. We get a good hour in of patrol, and then let's go from there. Diddle-doo-doo-doo. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Ooh. Let me see if Frost has anything else we need to talk about. Anything else we got to talk about? Gonna patrol for an hour before I head out otherwise. Okay. La na 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 na. Stretch those feet, baby. I'm gonna work more on that afterwards. Let's get on to channel 9. La na 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 na. I think Knight would not have an issue if it wasn't for the fact of like just recklessness, right? Because the thing is, right? Look, recklessness means more of a mess for someone else to clean. And if you don't, you have to ask yourself, if you're gonna be reckless, at least be sensible enough to be considerate of your own officers, right? Like, there ain't no way you can't be checked out all the time. That ain't it. The thing is, like, bro, look at how much we're still trying to get like McNulty, Opal, and Cetera to work to get each other, and then out of the blue, oh yo, by the way, I didn't know anything, so I told Nova to go investigate Darkstone. Like, what the fuck are you saying right now? There ain't no way you didn't know. Like, take 2 minutes and re-jog your memory before making a decision. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing wrong with saying, I think what it is like, I think it's not malicious. I think he probably wants to give people things, but he's not thinking for a second, like, hey, maybe talk to Opal first. Yeah. But, you know, I think that putting some of these, like this thing up, the board up, is going to be good to solve that issue. Because it's going to help those that are zooted most of the time. And those who want to participate to contact the right individuals, like in this case, like Opal, McNulty, whoever it is, to partake. Brian just is not interested in having to deal with more fallout because of just negligence and just others not thinking, you know? Like, yeah, exactly. Like, he's on the phone right now. All right. If only there was a case board. Yep. Oh, Slow is around right now. Okay, go take a look at him. Hey, how you doing, Bjorn? How's the day going so far?
Not bad. Just took care of the hostage at Polito robbery. Didn't have enough units show up, so.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, just did a ranger interview and then that. So that's pretty much all I've done so far.
Yeah.
What you been up to?
Oh, brother, I've been in meetings for fucking 4.5 hours. You know what I mean? Yeah. So.
Anything exciting happen?
A lot of good things. You know, all the small things that hopefully lead to something better. You know, I give myself about like a week and a half, 2 weeks before things are in place. So, my current estimate. Yeah.
Hello.
How you doing?
Yeah.
Question. Does this thing feel like it's accelerating much slower than it was yesterday, but the top speed is way higher than it should be?
I only just got in this vehicle, so I'm uncertain.
My truck is way slower than it was yesterday. It's struggling to hit 100.
Is that with an 8-speed?
No, it's stock.
I feel like that's normal for those things, unless the PD car is.
I'll give it a shot. I know that some of the vehicles have been recently modified. I just don't know to what extent just yet.
So my car last storm was horrific. The ECU change was like, I'm not even going to go into it because it's actually depressing, but it's accelerating much slower.
Yeah.
But it now has a top speed of about 200 before it starts backfiring. So
okay,
yeah,
understandable.
I feel like the I feel like the top speeds are a little bit high, but the acceleration's slow.
I'm gonna go give it a shot right now. I appreciate the heads up.
No, you're good.
All right. Listen, my ass needs some drop. Huh? It feels good. Hey, Bjorn.
Hey, I don't know if you saw, but just to bring it to your attention, didn't there were a couple Babylonians arrested with muskets yesterday?
Oh yeah, I interrogated one of them.
Okay.
Oh my God, I'm so glad you brought that up. I need to talk to Frost about it. I mean, I'll tell you because you're up there a lot.
Any 77.
There was, Junior was kind of on some like, hey, do we want to legalize them now or do we not? I'm afraid of them taking over. It was a lot of like fear shit. And I'm like, hey, we got to do this right. Like, we're not going to go fucking raid them tomorrow. You know what I mean? Over an incident. I don't know, Bjorn. I think we need to kind of figure out what they are all about. Because like kind of leading up until yesterday, they have kind of put us under the impression they're pacifists. I don't particularly, and even my interrogation yesterday sort of places some of them in the realm of they may be doing more to get more of their, like, I think they might be trying to like they may need things that they don't have access to, and they may be resorting to robberies. But
So I got, like,
I don't know if to place that on an individual or all of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's tough when there's that many of them. Like, because if you if one messes up, do they all deserve to get fricked up for it?
I don't agree with that. That's bad. You know what I mean?
So one thing is I can I think maybe we should. So do you know who their sheriff is?
No. So that's one thing I was had brought up and interrogated. I was like, who speaks on behalf of y'all? And he said that we all make decisions individually and together. But I think Clark either doesn't know he can say. Go ahead, please.
I know a little bit about their hierarchy because I got so basically, you remember Delver?
Yeah.
He's their sheriff.
Oh.
And so I had a 45-minute convo with him last night on the phone, and he was surprised that they got caught because they got apparently their own set of rules where they're not allowed to do certain stuff with outside. So he was surprised that those guys got caught because it looked like they were trying to rob a 24/7 or something.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Yeah, they took a
goes
hostage
against
for it.
their rules. So I'm thinking maybe we try to have a sit-down meeting with
I agree.
Delver and
I
see if
agree.
we can figure some stuff out.
I think that's a very good idea, and that's what I tried to tell Junior. I'm going to tell Frost that too. We have Bjorn. I'm going to be a little open with you, right? Some people are a little too impressionable by things that they may feel, right? And I don't want to be going in too hot. I also don't want to be going in too cold, and we got to figure out what we're dealing with before we, make any big decisions. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I think doing exactly what you're suggesting is exactly the path. I think we can also use that opportunity to ask him, who speaks on their behalf, right?
Yeah, that I don't really. It sounds like they have a couple people that are higher ups that kind of makes them, but they kind of spread it out. So, for example, I found out they have a banking system, and they got a banker. That they got a banker that does all the
thank goodness for
banking stuff.
Bjorn.
So he makes the banking decision and handles all the banking. So they kind of spread it out. It sounds like.
That is very interesting. I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? They're kind of one of those they're if I had to relate them with something, they're like the Amish, I feel.
Yeah, I could see that because also we had a conversation Delver trying to find because they have certain stuff they apparently make in there. He kind of related it to Amish stuff, how the Amish build stuff for people.
Oh,
where
yeah.
He would have like Babylonian products that are higher quality they make. But I think they're struggling to get some outside resources because they're going to be opening up international trade soon.
Oh, really? Yeah, and you know, where it kind of what I sense is that they very much are likely to have trouble. So my point of contact what has been Sebastian, or Alfonso, sorry. And Alfonso, Seb, he's not the best communicator. Eliza, however, which I've been trying to get Eliza to be with him. I didn't tell him this, but I know Eliza's very like well spoken, and I think she, you know, I kind of trust her if she's there that things are going to be understood more what's being asked versus what is believed to be asked. I was led to believe that both of them sort of have a presence on decision making, and I think we need to establish for the betterment of Wayne County and the department at least an understanding of intent, right? Because let me pose you an example, right? Like just like you said, if they're not supposed to be, you know, doing certain things outside the gates, right? Well, that at least tells us like, okay, well, look, if we find these people, we'll fucking arrest them. We might even fucking tell you about it. You know what I mean? So if you need to ouster them or whatever, that's you. And that, I think, is the kind of cooperation that makes sense to do.
Yeah, exactly. Because I had like a plan where if I ended up, because you know I was trying to get sheriff. If I ended up getting sheriff, I was gonna make a position where Delver would be my liaison to Babylon.
That's exactly what we need, right? Because
I was gonna look into like hiring him on and like having him official position where he'd be like our point of contact with them.
That actually makes perfect sense, and I actually like that. Because I don't want we barely know about them. They barely know about us. I'll hear one thing from one of them and then something else from another. And the problem is that when you don't know who's speaking for who, who's to say that is Paulie's actions could result, like you saw what was going on before we had to put a stop to it, right?
Yeah.
We had people investigating for their mere existence, right? On the flip side, right, we don't want to just be like, you know, just let them be. And next thing you know, we're dealing with God knows what, right? It just things that got to make sense. Can you set up a time for a meeting? And I'm going to be out today in about 30 minutes. Tomorrow, it's going to be half a day as well. But then after that, I'm sort of back to regular schedule. Is he around right now?
I think he's usually not. I haven't checked today, but he's usually around later. Like yesterday, he was pretty late that I spoke to him, but he said he had been sick, so he should be around more. But I'll try to set something up. It'll probably be like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, or something.
Okay,
it sounds like.
Yeah, I think that's going to be a great idea. And if others need to be there with them, that's fine too, as long as it's setting the like. Look, we want to understand what y'all are actually about. Like, you know, what do you want to, like, how do we want to do this?
Yeah, okay. All right, I'll get a hold of Lil D and set something up.
Okay, I'll fuck with that. All right.
Catch you later.
You take care now. Shit, what did I need to tell Frost? What did I need to tell Frost? What did I need to tell Frost? Oh yeah, the Babylonian shit.
Hey, me and Junior are fucking my office right now. What's up,
I
mate?
am glad Junior's with you.
Junior's got his dick in my mouth right now.
What the fuck? I thought, wait, this is perfect.
All the way in my mouth, right?
Did he tell you about what his phone call with me was about?
What?
He called me about Babylonians and muskets and all kinds of things.
Wait, 1 second. Get your dick out of my mouth. What'd you say?
Oh, did he tell you about the conversation that I had with him? I was actually calling you
Not
about
yet.
that.
No, he just got here and instantly got his cock out.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll have a chat with him about that.
Okay.
He's got some concerns. I think some of those concerns might be a little over embellished, personally.
Well, why don't you? Okay.
Oh, come on down. Fuck it.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. See you in a bit.
Bye.
La na 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 na.
Yo, sir.
All right. Sorry, I got 30 minutes. I got to go run to a meeting.
Oh fuck! I was gonna say, you think you can bring the officer, the fat fucking officer that walked inside the station? Outside?
We got a lot of those, unfortunately, there, sir. If you wait in the lobby, might come on down there.
Yeah, I think the only person who's been a bit of a pain in the ass is Helen Highwater.
Helen is just a pain in the arse, and I don't think that's fixable. But I get what you're saying.
Yeah, like that's literally everyone else has been good as gold. They've been lovely.
Knight's almost been her case manager. I mean, have you seen improvements, Knight, in regards to
I
Helen?
have. I think
Good.
she's got a bit of an attitude, but I'll tell you what. I think a lot of people got a lot of attitude, and at least she's doing work, and she's following orders now. So,
The other
I was
thing
just telling Junior about. Well, Junior came to me about Dark, and I told him that we've hired Dark.
wait, have we? I thought the conversation first. No, with you.
What's that?
Did you say you're going to talk to him and then hire him, or is it done?
Well,
deal?
he's as a PPO, right? But he isn't to do anything until the conversation set.
Oh, okay.
You were there, weren't you?
I was. You said we're going to first talk to him and then go from there.
Yeah.
Maybe I misunderstood.
Did Michael call you by any chance, Frost?
He did, yeah.
In regards to chief of police interviews.
Oh shit! 30 minutes. Come on,
that
come on.
wasn't the conversation. He was
Does he
asking me
all of the time?
Any conversations about the conversation we had on Sunday about the legislation was stated. I said no. He said, so Turner hasn't pulled you in or anything? I said, Turner pulled me in and asked if I met with him on like Monday. It asked me if I met with you on Monday night, to which I said, no, I wasn't on duty. However, I did meet with Razzle on Sunday. Turner didn't ask why. That's all I said. And then he then just went on a warpath about LSPD and how much he hates them for like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And then he said what he wants going forward with the LSPD. And then he said he did mention that he's holding the interviews. He didn't. Yeah, that was it. What else did he mention? And then Grayson rang me about 125 months, 25k for gang-related shooting as well.
Yeah, I was the other thing I was going to bring up to you. That I don't. Has it been 3 days yet since that's passed?
What makes you ask if Michael rang me anyway?
I was just with him. He needs to speak to you about something, and I'm assuming that something was he's putting out the same olive branch that I did, and if yourself or any of the high command or anyone in in the BCSO would like to be part of the interviews, whether that's sitting in on them or actually interviewing themselves, then the opportunity's there.
Wait, we can sit in on the chief of police interviews? What, my high command as well?
How did anything from Darkstone get brought up?
But you said, look, we did the same thing, right?
I just realized.
We let them, as in the Los Santos County, come sit in.
What the
He's putting out the same
fuck?
olive branch to us.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Wait.
If me, Knight, Stevie, and Jimbo could watch a few. That'd be interesting.
It makes sense too, right?
I mean, I don't necessarily want to give a weighted opinion on anyone. I want him to choose from who he believes, but I wouldn't mind, sipping a bit of tea and being.
Yeah. Do you think any
Fucking dog shit?
What,
Nakota was right. Nakota was
I'll be
right.
honest, if they feel that
He
they're
was a
capable
visionary.
and they have a strong vision, then I would encourage them. As for do I think anyone will?
How does that go to this? That's crazy.
I could see maybe Cassidy doing it. I don't think there really is anyone who would.
It was.
Nah, I don't. I mean, I might be surprised. I don't know. The only name that comes to my head is Cassidy. Do you think anyone would interview for that night out of the BCSO?
I don't know. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, why wouldn't they?
Like I said, I encourage them. If they think they can do it, they have my support.
Okay, good. Yeah, I think it very much should be a case of people want to do it, they should be encouraged to go and do it, right?
That's it.
Other than that, I'm going to be taking a look at the current weapons legislation around, Class 1, Class 2, and Class 3 things because of the new musket thing that's come up.
Yeah, me and Knight were speaking about this.
Yeah, it's... I had a conversation with Knight about it. It is very dated, to your knowledge, right, Knight?
It is.
No, and none of what the law is. There's a legislation, the penal code, and they say two different things completely. And it should be classified, like defined, and then list of what is what. So that law is not guessing a musket is this, this is this, right? I think law enforcement should be authorized to do the testing and then should be recommended similar to Sama, like, hey, Junior, Michael, we've done this and we think it should be this because of this. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And one of the confusing things that we did find is, for example, to be a Class 2, it has to be an automatic firearm. However, sweepers and pump shotguns aren't automatic, but they are charged as a Class 2 due to the penal code legislation. So that right there is already confusing. And why is there two separate things to legislate one thing, right?
Let me ask you that when the guys were arrested the other day for shooting with muskets, were they technically charged for possession of that or no?
I didn't charge them. I don't. Knight, did you charge him or?
No.
I'm unsure.
That was something I did want to look up actually.
The weird thing with the musket is what defines a Class 3 is a high caliber weapon that can fire over a long distance, such as a sniper rifle. Now, we don't believe that the musket is incapable of that.
Oh, no.
And if anything, it appears to be more of like a Mosin than a musket.
Fuck!
So, weirdly, a musket falls into
tampered
the realm of
Class 1
but
tampered.
It can also be articulated to fall in the realm of a Class 3. Even
I should have
though,
looked at it all.
in terms
It's
of
fine.
danger and ability, I would much rather have someone aiming a musket at me than a Desert Eagle, which is also a class 1. And this is where it all gets very odd and a little bit broad.
I think, like, reading the legislation, sometimes it's kind of just an educated guess what something is sometimes, right? And you kind of go, is this, but it's also this. And you're in, and I feel like sometimes you can be in a bit of a catch-22 of, should be this, but it's not.
Mm-hmm. A lot. The problem is, in reality, I mean, even with like the Constitution, right? And this is something that Rhodes kept bringing up. It's like in the Constitution, it states that a mayor can appoint a sheriff. So logically speaking, if a mayor has the authority to appoint a sheriff, they have the authority to relieve a sheriff. But that isn't in black and white. It just says you can appoint. Whereas Rhodes' argument is it should clearly state on the Constitution that the mayor is able to appoint a sheriff and relieve a sheriff. But because the relieve part isn't there, there's grounds to
Do not go to the sheriff's office to start that.
If you fired me, because constitutionally that isn't wrote down.
Sorry?
Wrote down that you
Do not go to the sheriff's office and restart the PO.
Yeah, no.
I did.
That okay. That's gonna kick you out of the queue though.
I know. I didn't realize it would. I thought there was some kind of like queue protection.
Nope. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. It's not gonna be. I mean, for you it doesn't matter because you haven't played it before, so you're gonna be, I'd start 30 minutes later, but you're not like, you got to do all the. Am I going to be far behind everyone? Am I going to be far behind everyone? You are going to be far behind everyone. Yeah.
I'm never going to catch up. What you're saying is you're never going to catch up. I should just refund it.
I don't know because I don't think okay. Peters, this game has people that are so sweaty that even only Soze might hit 1% of what they're able to do, and he's a PoE nerd. So this game is so in depth that even if you started at the same time everyone else did and you got 24-hour advance,
just because of fucking knowledge and stuff, right?
Exactly. Yeah, this game isn't even a race. Like, it's not a race. You're not competing with each other. Well, you can, but you're not going to be doing that. So,
but I mean, then there's not even going to be a co-op thing. I'm just kind of fucking. Oh, okay.
No, there is. If you want to play with people, you absolutely can. But
we'll see. I'll see what happens. I'll try it out.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
All right. Bye.
Wait.
170% blah 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 blah.
Oh, what's your queue number now?
Oh, I'm still good. I'm on 6,500.
Oh, that's not bad at all. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Easy. Talk to you soon.
I don't know.
Oh my God, it went up 5,000 in like
it all depends.
15, 20 minutes.
I'm not 110% on whether I want to do another term or not. If I was to, I would.
Wait, you don't know for sure?
Yeah, I don't know for sure right now.
All right, you guys have a good day.
Wait, what does that mean?
Well, why would I put any work in?
Yeah, dumb fuck. You need 6 months too. Why would you say that?
How do I word this without being weird?
Do you got a job somewhere else?
Huh? Say that again, Knight?
I said, do you have a job somewhere else? Just say it, pussy.
No, I can say it.
I will kill the next one. Oh, good. Good and good. Sorry, continue.
Actually, that second one was real good.
So basically, in about, I don't know, a month and a half, I'm going back to uni and I want to go clubbing every night and get pissed.
Yeah, but just do like a lull term, you know what I mean?
You're like, what do you mean? I came into this position being able to be around 18 hours a day. I did what I needed to do to get the ball rolling, and now I'm only around like 6 to 8 hours a day, you know? Like, if you set everything up for success in your first 3 months, people won't need you as much.
Yeah, that's true. But
And luckily, I have very, very experienced, capable people like Knight and Stevie, where I no longer need to be around that much because they're competent and intelligent and can do shit without me being there. And you can set up your office to be just that. You can spend this 3 months setting a standard, setting a precedent, setting expectations, and then allow them to not run the show, but make decisions with your lack of presence, if that makes sense.
yeah, I'm with you. It's just one is whether I want to do it, and two is whether enough people want me to go again. Do you know what I mean?
I think you've been a net positive to the genuinely. I think you've been a net positive to the county. I don't know if that's just because I'm up here a lot more and I'm seeing your actions firsthand. The count is a lot more alive. There's a lot more going on. There is a bigger sense of community. And the BCSO is definitely going in an upward direction. And believe it or not, you are the overall reason for all of that.
Thank you very much. But like I said, I'm not sure whether I want to do another team yet or not. It all just depends.
Why don't you set up a predecessor then?
That's what I'm thinking about doing with Denzel.
Yeah, that's gonna. Okay.
But how locked in Denzel is to a lot of the behind the scenes work, which doesn't really, well, very much so goes unnoticed.
From my point of view, I think Denzel just likes being there and being able to do. I don't think he is passion driven like you.
Yeah, the thing with Denzel, he's very much so. The thing that I value most about him is definitely his connections. He's built up a lot of connections, guys, when you're a very long time. And when it comes to actually getting down to the nitty gritty and doing the work, that's where.
Yo, Chad, are you ready?
We got
Oh my God!
KTVC up in Blaine County at the moment. You know in Grapeseed where the screen is?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're having that up there. There's $1 million on the line. We got like someone's dropping the music video up and like shit like that. I helped cook up.
Oh my God, 15 minutes, boys. I am so fucking excited. By the way, chat,
If
everyone
you ain't
can play
running
for
a game,
free.
In a month, me and Nat will not have our jobs. I can never know for sure that.
If I don't got guarantees, I ain't gonna work as hard as I am.
That's the problem. Denzel is not keeping me.
Yeah. You know, I kind of like this because shit is fucked up. I kind of want to try again, like in 5.0. You think I'm joking?
We not even be.
Every day I learn how fucked up shit is, and I think to myself, this ain't worth it. People are fucking around. People ain't locked in.
I'm actually having a midterm crisis. I'm going to lose my job in a month. What's the
I know.
point?
Why?
Like, what's the point?
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm fucking pissed at that meeting with Peters. That actually completely, I think, drained all my energy. What do you mean you don't know what happened and you decided on a whim to tell someone that just joined the police force again, yo, go look into something that affects not only both departments, but something you should have at least enough IQ to know he should probably consult first, and affects his own officer that's been working on the case for over a year. I'm sick of excuses of like, woe is me. Oh, here's an excuse why someone did something dumb. He's just SPS. And this goes across the board. It does.
You know what?
I'm sick of it.
You know what, though, baby girl? In 13 minutes, it don't matter.
Yep.
Well, what's going on in 13 minutes, guys?
We're about to have a Path of Exile 2 LAN party in the BCSO.
You guys are nerdy as fuck.
Well, you know, it's better than, acting like things matter when, like, I don't know. It's fucking crazy. We manufacture our own damn problems. You know what I
At
mean?
least don't fucking tell us. You're not gonna
Dakota
run
was
again.
right.
Like, why would you
Dakota
say
was
that?
right.
Like, oh, hey, Frost 9, all of the heartache, mental health deterioration, sleep deprivation, stress, emotions, crying to sleep every night. It ain't gonna matter in a month because I ain't running again anyway.
Do you want me to run again?
Fucking obviously, dumb fuck.
All right, well, I'll consider it.
Well, right now you ain't gonna have much of a function in high command until you do.
Well, then I'll consider keeping my job.
I'll consider working tomorrow.
Is this place more valuable than out clubbing in Cardiff?
I put in more time already in high command.
You can go
than
out clubbing for the rest of your life. Dumb fuck. You got 3 months to do this.
But like,
Fuck. I'm gonna run for mayor.
maybe you should. Maybe you should.
And I'm a point 9.
Wait, for what? What
And then
happened?
I said, fuck.
I just heard my
you know,
name.
I said, then this is what it's going to have to be, not I'm going to run for fucking mayor and I'm appointing you sheriff.
Best of luck there, Frost.
And then once Knight's appointed as sheriff, I'll hopefully have a heart attack.
I'm gonna hire Anna, and then I'm gonna start playing Little Tugs again.
Jesus Christ.
You know what? I'm going to make little bugs. Then you ain't seen neither of us no
Yeah.
more. It's going to be tugs and little bugs taking over, I'll tell you what.
We need 5.0. Fuck me.
You're not allowed to say that.
And you can, huh?
Yeah, who's gonna take my shit away? You have to be careful there, Junior.
But do you think I give a fuck though?
Whoa, hold on now.
Oh, relax now there, Junior.
Let's not derail this.
All right, no, but in all seriousness, I do think that you, like, respectfully, Junior, all right, you have a lot of people working hard, Lake County Sheriff's Office, and I think we need to know from you determination as to whether or not you're looking to succeed and what your plans are. As you know, that is going to genuinely impact the department that you have authority over. Now, I know that's a lot of pressure, but you decided to take this job on, right?
Okay. I will.
Nino did this shit for a year, pussy. Suck it
Yeah.
up. You think Nino didn't? You think Nino didn't want to go do fun stuff at night time, like
Yeah.
a book open table and shit? Of course he did. But he did it for people.
Yeah.
You're being a pussy right now, Jimmy.
Yeah.
And I feel like breaking up with you.
Yeah, that's right.
I heard you broke up with Knight too.
Me and Knight fixed it.
I don't think we ever did, to be honest. You just thought that up in your head.
Well, we started fucking again.
No, Knight, stand up a second. Stand up a second.
I'm working on my job application for New Babylon, for the marshals, some gang apps.
I'm gonna walk my hard-working, soon-to-be useless ass to New Babylon right now. Like, what's the fucking point?
Wait. Look.
You know what? You're right.
Bro.
I'm going into the desert. I'm going to be a hunter.
Give me eyes, Frost.
I'm about to roll a 2-sided dice on whether I quit or not.
Do you want me to?
Honestly,
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck if you do or not.
Actually, do we want?
Do we want this? I don't really know. I've been trying to get people to kill me for like 2
This
weeks
is my
now.
issue. Do I?
This
want
is supposed to be a
another 3
1-week meme arc, but no one is like, it just kept going.
And I think like now you got so much weird blood in you, you just like permanently fucked up. I'm gonna tell you straight.
I don't
Ain't looking
understand.
good for
I
you.
mean, like, this was supposed to be like, this is like, I don't know. I feel like y'all are taking advantage of me, if I'm gonna be honest.
I feel like Junior's taking advantage of both of us right now.
Why am I taking advantage of both of you, huh?
Because how are you telling me, Frost, I'm hiring you to support my vision? We out here supporting your vision. Then you're going to fuck off in a month's time to go and have a few fucking drinky poos in fucking Wales, dumb fuck.
Is that not a good use of my time? See? Silence.
You know what? Like I
Yeah,
said,
no,
in 7 minutes,
I mean, I'll answer that question.
In 7 minutes' time, I ain't going to give a fuck.
You made a decision to run for Blaine County mayor. You took on that responsibility. And so, talking about you as a public servant, someone that is responsible for the county, indirectly for members of the sheriff's department, it ain't about you. It ain't only about you. You got to weigh responsibility you took on, weighed against what you want to personally do. That's if they want me to be honest. You know what I mean?
All right. Well, this is the thing, right? Like I said, my whole thing is, if people want me to run again, I'll run again.
Well, you got to ask the people,
dummy.
All right.
But it shouldn't be us. It shouldn't be us. If you think, do you think people support you?
Yes.
Okay. So what's the issue? I don't think you believe that. Otherwise, you'd be asking him and I. But I think you should know that. You went to that town hall. That was the least boring town hall in a minute. A lot of people excited. All that could go away if you step down.
The North is good. This is like when Jon Snow died and back to life and like changed shit with his like side piece who was his sister at the same time. And they was like fucking, then she come and burnt shit down and then he killed her and then everything was like net positive, you know?
Shotguns and muskets. Woo!
Yep.
We ain't doing that.
We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Okay, we're not doing that. Okay.
All right.
But
right now, I'm going to give it some thought.
Yeah, me too.
What do you mean?
Figure shit out, Junior.
Yeah, get your fucking head out your ass, pussy. I'm going to sleep.
Yep, same here. You're making me go to sleep.
Oh, wow. You're putting the pressure on me, huh?
Yep, that's right. I'm going to go into the desert.
You just poly dick me to sleep right now. I hope you know that.
All right, you playing PoE 2? It's free. You should do it.
Huh? What is it?
PoE 2. It's free. It's coming out in 5 minutes.
Bro, I'm not a nerd. Do you think I play computer games?
Yep, I think you do. I'm going to New Babylon. I'm going in the desert.
I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. No, I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. No, this ain't easy, darling, 'cause the devil's on my trail. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh yeah, I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh no, it ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my look out.
Yo, let's go! Yo, what a great way to segue. How do I add some spice to this? Who is around? That I can, who is around? Your stream is a minute in the past? It shouldn't be. Yo, let's go! I can't think of anyone I could, like, send an email to be like, I'm leaving. I am gone. Who could advance that? Owen's not around. I think everyone's going to play PoE too. All right, I sent it to her. Let's go! Into the forest we go. Hunter. Ranger.
Ranger! An outcast, lurking among the shadows of the trees like an animal. You murdered one of my soldiers in the name of a filthy thief. Your guilt
Oh, I already
is
have a
clear.
character.
Plead for mercy, if you must.
Captain Brian Knight. Let Glitter know that she has an email pending. No, it broke. All right, it's going through the list again. Yes, sir. How many people do you think are reeing over that? I'm going on a Reddit right now. I'm going on Reddit right now. What the fuck? I loaded my game early. Chat, anyone else get broken out of the instance? By the way, the game is free to play this weekend. I'm actually surprised the queue's so low. Oh, you can download it now? Hell yeah. Here we go! $6,000. Here we go. So, FYI, tomorrow we start with Brian. We'll go till probably 6. Today and tomorrow we're going to do like 50-50. And then Sunday back to regular schedule. PoE came at such a good time, especially with things resetting. With a new story arc coming out. And I'm going to incorporate this playthrough with Brian. I think Brian is soft quit just now. The PD. And I'm going to pretend Brian did go in the desert. And whatever happens during this, as we're playing, is going to affect him in game. Bro, that's what I'm doing. If we hit challenges, in this game, Brian's going to be thinking about them. Here we go, boys. Police cat.
It'll take a better snare than that to catch me.
Let's go, dude! Oh my god! Oh my god!
By the first ones, you're alive.
I'm glad to see another living soul. The miller went off to warn Clearfell about a strange sickness plaguing our men.
Miller!
I was fixing to go after him, till that bloody thing got to me first.
Miller!
All those who drowned in the flooding, suddenly they ain't so dead no more. I would appreciate it if you could...
God damn it! CLSPD!
Find
I'll find the Miller!
Most sickness I've ever seen.
Miller!
Let's track down this Miller.
Damn it! Oh, damn it! Oh, right. Oh my god, brother. This is destiny. This is destiny. RPing myself into the desert and then saying I'm going to incorporate it in my character? Bro, this is destined. This is literally destined. By the way, guys, I'll explain this game as we're playing. And I promise you that if you have not played this game before, you start today. That I promise you that this is a game every gamer should at least have experienced. It can be daunting.
Another strange
Oh! Lightning arrow. How do I do this gem? Lightning arrow attack. Oh, there we go.
Unnatural.
Is that this game is so rewarding. It's easier to get into than Path of Exile. And it's so damn fun. And the loot you get completely alters the power and the way that you play your character, making it so enjoyable. If you like looters, this game is cracked.
Storming arrow.
So this is what lightning arrow. You get XP by killing things. You get loot, right? The gem that you just saw me socket just now, that gives you an ability, and you can have a load of abilities. Those gems can then be upgraded to have support gems. So I can say, like, this lightning arrow that we got is this socket, right? Which means that when I right click, 'cause that's where I said to do it, it uses it and it uses mana. But then I can put gems in it, like, that add stuff. Like a gem that adds fire to it. A gem that says, on electrocute, explode. Therefore, me and you guys who are playing all hunters, let's say, can have our own unique characters, even if we're picking the same class.
The journey has been kind to you.
Oops. Okay, my
Nowhere to run.
projectile damage or evasion rating? Let's do damage first.
Survive. Man or beast, they die the same.
Boots and a helmet. And as you can see, there's like stats, right, that affect your overall stats, but some of these stats, the higher quality, have more like affixes, but some legendaries and like whatever have like unique shit. Like when you go and heal, you get like an explosion ring around you. So, bro, it's crazy.
Please come inside.
Miller!
This place reeks of desperation. Best be careful who I trust.
Renly's the name. You're skilled with the violence, if what you did out there in the riverbanks is any sign. Another refugee from the Count's justice, I take it. Well, have no fear. This place is something of a hideaway for many of us now, and we could sorely use your skills in these dark times. I'll smith for you what I can, if you're willing to bend your violence toward our defense. There's a doubt you could channel your violence against this devourer.
Poison, escape shot.
We'd be indebted to
So this I use to enhance the other ones. Wait, Miller.
It's a shame what happened to old Brannock. He was a kind man in life, but I can't say I'll miss the creature he became. Oh, he tried to batter his way in for 5 full days. Once he rose again, well, we thought we were done for. But then you came along, and I'm glad you did.
We're at the ADM. We're at.
Tools of the forge.
This is the ADMC, I guess, right here.
These are dangerous
You
times.
there! Before you go, allow old Mortimer to warn you.
Mortimer to warn you. Okay, what should we do? I feel like we want lightning arrow. Wait, what do I have? I have lightning arrow, right? Don't I want lightning? Okay, lightning rod might go well with light. Fire an arrow that creates beams between enemies. Fire an arrow that drops from above, creating a lightning burst. The arrow remains in the ground, and any chain lightning beams can chain to it. When chained to it, the arrow charges up for a brief period before releasing another lightning burst. I feel like that makes sense to get. Let's see how it works. I mean, we have to try these anyways. If it's shit, it's shit, right?
Out there, ancient creatures, lurking beneath the surface, cloaked in darkness. They then burst forth to feast on the souls of the recently departed. Trust me, I've seen them. The others think me mad, but mark my words, it is true.
That sounds like you've seen the mud burrower.
No. But that damn thing has likely opened their passage to the surface. These creatures, they are something else. It is not but one threat. It is many. And I fear what it means for Clearfell.
I won't let them destroy my forest.
Depose them. Cave in the cracks. Cave in whatever you find. We've got enough trouble here as it is.
I'll look into it, Mortimer.
I knew I could count on you. Take care, friend. Well, I don't know how else to describe them. They rip right up out of the dirt. Fearsome and terrifying. I've never seen anything like it.
Neither have I. What do they look like?
Black-blooded, green-eyed. Darkness oozes about them wherever they skulk. They reek of a time long buried. Well, just speculation, of course.
Welcome to the Camp of the Lost, stranger. We survive, but we do not live. I am Una. All this began the night Count Gino took his most loyal men into the Grellwood. After he returned, a madness grew in him. Something happened out there. Please, I beg of you, travel into the forest and begin your search. There must be some clue as to what took place. I fear this land's sickness will only deepen unless we do something.
Okay, well, I'm gonna sell you this, bitch. Oh yeah. If I'm not, is it still the case that if you identify items, excuse me, if you identify, okay, that's the gambler guy. Oh yeah, let me invite you guys to the guild. I'm gonna have to rearrange this, but I don't want to do it right now. How do I invite you guys? Invitation. Wait. Who needs invites? Marvel in chat. Police cat in chat. All right, let me invite everyone. Here we go. Black dog _ Victor. Oops. Victor Fierce. Val, sorry. Wicked Kender. Oh wait. Wicked Kender. Character name doesn't exist. Varen Abyss. You're so dumb. Is that actually your name, Cam? You're so dumb. And I already paid for guild, like we collectively bought guild stash. So if you want to share with everybody, you can. Okay, let's go.
How can I help? Here's what I've got.
Okay, let's go.
Well.
Wait, what's over here?
By decree of the Count of Augur, able-bodied men capable of excavation must present themselves at the manor at once. Failure to do so will constitute a crime.
All right, let's try this move out. Oh, so it goes on the ground? I think it's got to chain first.
Thunderous shot.
Oh what the fuck? Yo, chill.
No mana.
Let me put the volume down a little bit. It looks like lightning rod is good if the enemy is like really strong or whatever. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I need to buy we need to buy I got Maki too. We need to buy the shit that makes it so we can identify items.
Oi, anything take your fancy? Stick to the cairns.
Hello.
She's got it. Right? Yeah, she does. Wait, we can't afford that shit. What the fuck? I can only buy one. All right, so we'll just stack these. I forgot to get the loot filter. We don't need a loot filter yet. I'll get it afterwards. Because right now we want to pick everything up to make
I
gold.
have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell. I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site. Travel there and convey my order to return.
Escape shot.
A traitor and a criminal. Deal with them as you see fit, but bring their bodies back to the manor.
Okay. Oh, that's kind of sick.
Thunderous shot.
Yeah, if you get failed to connect to instance, just try re-logging. I had that the first time. I had to re-log and I had to go through the queue again, but it's not like it took very long. Here's a pro tip. Go here and get the checkpoint and then go back. Always get checkpoints. My pretty! Oh, yes. 13 max. I rather have rarity. Actually, we don't need rarity. We need... I'd rather have that, I think. We're not, it's not like we're getting anything good yet. So, why... I might die. Oh, I actually killed her.
It's no stroke of fortune.
Whoa, we actually killed her. I mean, fuck yeah, all right. I ain't gonna say no to that, you know what I'm saying?
How is that?
No, Brian's not gonna die. Okay, using scrolls actually is not more money anymore. Because the price of a scroll is 25. Maybe down the line it will be. How do I quick sell, chat?
That'll be useful.
Oh, control click. Oh wait, didn't I need gloves? Wait, I needed those.
Go well.
Could you imagine? We go that hardcore that Brian ends up dying. That'd be next level.
That must be where they're coming from. No mercy.
Wait, where is... That's where they're coming from. From where? Oh, this. Got the waypoint as well. All right. I feel like we should go projectile damage first. That makes sense in my brain. I haven't even seen the abyss mechanic yet. What a nice guy, Baron. No! What the fuck? Oh, good. Servers have that is crazy. I think too many people are in the game right now. I can't even do the next part of the fucking mission. Let's do this. Let's go and clear because I'm a god. It's better because that instance is full. Let's just kill some shit here and get a level. Wait! Why are they green? What the fuck is this? Wait, what is that? Clear to find the mud burrow? What the fuck was that? League mechanic? What is the mechanic? Is it randomly some people are plagued? I mean, not gonna lie, that's fucking sick. I didn't actually read what the league mechanic is. I probably should have. Gimme, gimme. Wait, but I didn't... Where was the chest then? I didn't get a chest? What do you mean, dude? Where's my chest at, dude? I didn't get a chest. Okay, so what I'm understanding is like, so what it sounds like is I ain't getting shit. Okay, that's fine. That's kind of bullshit, man.
Hello. Please, take your time. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Accuracy, life gen. Gimme. And then fire res. Not good.
I will treasure it.
Each area has those green fissures, and you need to kill the glowing ones. That's weird. I guess maybe mine was like a less important one or something, but I didn't see a chest. Like, see, this is the green area. I think I killed them all, but I think someone earlier was accurate that it might only happen if like what am I supposed to do? I can't go to the next area. Oh, okay. We might need to go skip the burrow for now. Have any of you been able to go in the burrow? You're in it? Control click it. Oh, good idea. I love you. Kisses. Give him hearts. I forgot. We need to create a new instance.
Prepare yourself. Thunderous shot.
So my left click does a decent amount of damage. My left click does more single target, my right does AoE. We'll look at specifics later. That escape move is so sick. I will tell you right now, this hunter, as of right now, is way more easy to play than any other class I've played.
It had to be done.
Brimmed helmet. Level 5, that already seems really good. Level 2 uncut gem. Obviously, we want lightning arrow. Oh, we need the belt is good to have. Attack speed or projectile damage? I think we want more and go to honed instinct. Pin damage, mana. What are the big ones we want to go for? I think Eagle Eye. We want to make our way to Eagle Eye for accuracy. Accuracy increases. Accuracy is affected by their evasion. And this is also a big dex node. I want projectile damage, I think, more than speed. Master fletching. I'll take a look at it later. Wait, what's the portal button? Bro, I fucking love this game. It's so fun because it's like, I've never played this character.
Sorry, I've collected these over time. What do you think? Another for my collection. Thank you.
Let me see. Does it change? 14 versus... Okay, you do want to ID them. We do want to ID these. I was wrong.
Another for my collection.
Always ID.
Thank you.
For more money. Okay.
Sorry, these are just some odds and ends of mine.
Okay, and level 5 we can swap that, and we are currently level 4. Okay. Let's go. Oh wait, I gotta turn the quest in.
Now, this won't cover our debt to you. Not nearly. But take it.
Oh my god, thank you, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Bleed or rapid attacks? Oh, fuck yeah, I want attack speed. Why wouldn't I?
Boy, what would you like?
Well, that's it for
Till
now.
next time.
Okay, let's go. What is the button to look at? Oh, there we go. You said Master Fletcher? Master Fletchling. What is that? 20% increased bonus from equipped quiver. Oh. So, actually, we want to put that rapid attacks on the lightning arrow since that's our main attack and it's already doing, this does 30 damage, but this does 22. But the difference is like, we want that extra DPS here because we're doing AoE. So it's 3 times every mob, but we want to go and quickly get another gem, and put it on our other one. We want 2 of these because you can do that now with this update. Thank you for watching my YouTube video. Speed is really good, but there's something you want to always make sure of. It's not just about your DPS and how much damage you're doing, but it's also about how much you're enjoying your gameplay. And a lot of people like speed with their gameplay because it makes it more fun. So try to focus on both of those things. Because, like, what is a nice build that's boring to play? Some people, they have a build where you have to use 8 different buttons. Who the fuck wants to do that? That's not even leisurely. Oh, I forgot about that. There's sprint in the game now. By the way, thank you. I forgot they added sprint into the game. Oh my God. That's gonna make this playthrough so good. Wait, there's the fissure. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. So this is the new league mechanic. That is so neat.
Fury.
And then if you think about it, look, see, and now that one's closed and now the main rupture opened. Bro! So sick! Bro, you have to be a fucking nut job to have come up with this, like, idea. Oh my God. Bro, these people are fucking on drugs. Movement speed, yes. Always do movement speed. Actually, do you think movement speed matters as much anymore? It does. Movement speed is damage mitigation. Cold damage to attacks. Evasion rating. Evasion 30. Don't care about armor. Stun threshold, that's fine. Wait. Life regen. Oh, I'm always gonna like use these when it makes sense to use them. Attack speed. Let's do it. Touch me, baby, one more time. Boop, 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 boop. Police cat, police cat. See, this is what makes it so fun, man. It's like just this notion. So good. What a great game.
Yes, please. Take your... I will treasure it.
That is nice, but we're not going to be using this.
So, you did it. Within the lair of that devourer
I
was
did.
more to this story. How did you defeat them?
They were the prey. I, the hunter.
I see. Well, it is my duty to defend our kin from these monsters. And I will do my best. But do keep collapsing in their entry points. I'm not quite the shot I used to be. You have my thanks.
Let's do rapid attacks again. And it works, and I put it into bow shot. Honestly, I think this is so sick that they made that a thing in the game. So in what they did before, and I hated this because I want to experiment and do all kinds of stuff. You know what they did previously, chat? The way that it worked is, I put 2 speed things in. In the last, and put the volume down. I feel like I'm screaming over the game volume. They made it so like we're only allowed 1 gem. Like you could only have 1 rapid, you couldn't have 2. And now you have 2, and that lets you experiment and make so much more cooler stuff. So like that's so sick. Like if you're looking to play the game, this game is peak right now. Like, don't get me wrong, it was fun when I played previously. But now it's like a lot of things that made it annoying, like made it less fun before, are now way different. 500,000 people on Twitch watching this. That's crazy. Not surprised either. What should we add next? Supports any skill that hits enemies, allowing its physical damage to pin enemies, but make it unable to stun. I feel like bleed maybe for my left click and pin for my right click. Yeah, and that's what makes every season really fun. Is like you might be like, Mehdi, you've already played this game. This is one of the few games where I can say the gameplay is what makes the game fun. The gameplay and the constant challenges you're running into. And because they switch up the game so often, you feel like it's a brand new gameplay. Like the gameplay comes from like designing your character. It really is. And like getting stronger and like being like, man, imagine I could do this thing, and then you do it and you're like, holy shit. Very few looting games have the amount of depth of this. It's not perfect by any means. But still.
Stay light, stay alive.
Dex and accuracy. Definitely this one, I think. The upgrade, that's definitely a better one, I think. 10 mana regen. Oh shit, this one shits on the other one.
like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye.
Always check if there's any superiors. There isn't.
Oh, I like this one. Stay safe, if you can.
Go, Maddie, go, Maddie, go. Go, Maddie, go, Maddie, go. Go, Maddie, go, Maddie, go.
Storming arrow.
Go, Maddie, go, Maddie, go. You know what I like about the fact that you can have multiple gems now? Is that you can experiment. Like, let's say you have 2 moves, and like you don't know which of the moves you want to keep.
Has the tree...
You can test them back to back.
What happened here? There is a battlefield not Renly will know how to forge them. Bring the runes to him, and then, perhaps, we shall find some answers.
Is that previously? What the fuck is that? Is that... Yeah, you can check them back to back as opposed to like guessing now. What the hell is that icon? What is that? You see this? What does that mean?
The roots have grown like a scab covering a wound.
Yeah, but didn't I just...
Even the trees have become twisted with corruption.
Suck my dick. Poison arrow. Give me lightning rod first, and then we'll think about getting poison arrow for shits and giggles. It marks a look. Okay, that doesn't mean that I'm missing something, right? Like I missed something. Red Veil.
I know this place. The crimson remnants of man's folly lay scattered here.
Rare mob.
Quick and lethal.
Bitch.
Take this.
Bro, Hunter is amazing. What the fuck? The game looks amazing in HDR.
Rather not,
physical damage, man. We do we want resistance, chat, or damage? I feel like having res early isn't a bad thing. All right, poison arrow. Res early is good. We may not go back to camp for sales.
Fury!
Ooh, the challenge. Okay, here we go.
Sorry, I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Res or damage? Res or damage? Res or damage? Res or damage? Let's go for damage. Fuck it. I may regret that later, but this is early game anyways. I'm not gonna do too many early game upgrades anyways, because like doing upgrades or whatever, because we're gonna be moving so quick, it's better to save it. Unless there's an item that is like grossly behind. And we're gonna stack up on gold.
Stay safe if you can.
And let's dump our shit there. Oh, really, Steffi? Hell yeah. It's actually kind of crazy. There are items in this game that if you find it, it ends up being like you keep it to like end game. I remember having like a level 28 belt or something last time, and it was so good. It was literally like you keep it forever.
Return to the earth.
Now, keep in mind, I'm picking up commons right now. That doesn't mean I'm going to keep picking up commons. I like doing it early game because you want enough gold to be able to, like, freely be able to buy the cheap shit. Like, you want to be able to, like, very easily buy scrolls for identifying. So, early game, like, you know, just try to get a shitload of gold. And then I start ignoring the whites.
That would only slow me down.
Because look how slow it goes. So I just want to make sure I have a decent amount of gold, and then we swap. Stop picking it up. But just so you can, like, very, very quickly, you know, have enough gold. You don't want to get to a spot where it's like you can't identify shit, because that's just annoying. So might as well do it early. But after this area, I'm going to stop picking up whites. And focus on levels. Because you'll make plenty of gold down the line. Anyways.
It seems someone refuses to let go.
Should be one more. There it is.
That should hold the last.
Wait, how many of these can I fire down? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, how many can I throw? Welcome to Lightning Rod and Lightning Arrow AoE. Wait, can I drop like a fuckload of them? What the fuck? Holy shit! Bro, this is insane!
Rust away into nothing. Your war is long over.
What the fucking shit? God damn it, I got another one. 17 armor. I think the one we have right now is better. Life regen, stun. I'm not going to get strength to wear that yet. I think that would be stupid. It would be stupid.
A short time after a Stormcaller arrow hits a target, a bolt of lightning strikes the enemy with a high chance to shock. Hold down the button for Snipe to charge up a powerful arrow. If you release at exactly the...
Let's go with lightning arrow first, and then we can get new items later. Which I don't know if that was a smart idea, but I did it.
Not with these muscles.
Wait, not with these muscles. Fuck, am I gonna need strength? Should I just throw it out for now? Maybe. We'll keep them for now, just in case, and then I'll put this in the guild stash. Oops. Put that in there for you guys if you want it. Fuck it. You know what? I'll put these in there too, because it's probably pretty good.
Yes, Finn makes fun of. Oh, I like this one.
Excuse me.
death. Fury.
Oh wait, I needed to go back anyways. What am I doing? I don't know if I made a mistake. And I should have like maybe gotten the next level of things.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Oh, I like this one.
But whatever.
Here are your spikes, but be cautious. They stayed warm after forging no matter how many times I quenched them. I would ask what you need these for, but I'm putting my trust in you.
And then we go waypoint. And the routes are impassable. Okay, I gotta go right. Okay, I remember. To go here, you put in. Sit down.
You have them. Stab them into the runewood sights. Bye. Good. Now the others.
Let's hope nature is listening.
He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Though, this wound. We should take him back to Clearfell. He may be the only one who knows what truly happened out here.
I heard you're heading for the village. When I fled for my life, there was no time for me to grab all my smithing tools. If you do manage to reach my forge, you should find them and bring them here. I'll set up a bench and we can see about working on your equipment. Anything take your fancy. If you
Thank
find
you,
a
sir.
friend out there,
You have a good one. Travel to the village. I need to speak to Una again.
Fury.
Oh, I fucked up. Oh, Una is gonna be in the Grim Tangle. Okay. Ulti and Magnify. Magnify seems like it could be really good. What the fuck, man? Oh wait, I think I gotta talk to her. Oh, I have to talk to her in Clearfell first. Fucking motherfucker. Where are you? Huh? Oh, there you are, Una. I couldn't see her fucking name.
It should be fatal, but somehow he clings to life. I fear it will not be long until his song ends. He will never heal while the Count's binding still holds sway. Only by a Count's hand can this binding be released. I know an old tale, one that speaks of a ring we might be able to recover, buried 3 centuries ago in our ancient graveyard. A Count's signet ring, bearing his rune of authority. But how to reach it in time? The grim tangle. The overgrown sinkholes and gullies that run beneath Ogham can lead you there. The path is dangerous, but go back to the Grelwood. Find the entrance. We shall see if the spirits of this land still have the will to see you through.
I will summon you, madam.
If the Fey spirits... The old magic still thrive. The way is open. Please, hurry.
That was quite remarkable.
You know, I have to say Act 1. I realize has so much like depth to it. Wait, that's a legendary. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting that.
An easy trophy.
Okay, we got another ring. Oh wait, what? Wait, I did get a ring. Mana and regen. This one I think is worth leveling because it's got a node in it already. Armor energy. Give me movement. I'm not throwing away movement. Never ever throw away movement. I made that decision last time. You're gonna get things with a bunch of cool stats on it, but you never sacrifice movement. Movement is way too precious compared to everything else. And you don't want to get addicted to your build needing boots with other stats, because then you'll mentally never replace it. I don't know if that makes sense though. But like, imagine, you know, it's just movement. That extra movement speed is just so generally nice. And but the moment you're like, you know what? I don't need 10% speed. Now all of a sudden you're playing the game with like these stats that are good. Don't get me wrong. Damage stat, resistance, whatever it might be. You might be like, well, you know, maybe I don't need this 10%. And now all of a sudden, everything you're doing, the rest of your build is now dependent on those stats just mentally because you're dying less or whatever, that you don't notice. And now you're stuck in this position where it's like you never end up upgrading. But no, 10% movement is huge. Because in the moments it matters the most, the moments it matters the most, you're not going to be thinking about the speed until afterwards, where you just barely like couldn't move fast enough in time, causing you to die. Oh, hello, short bow. Okay. Double socketed. I'm going to go with Stormcaller arrow. Fuck it. Let's see what it does. Fire damage. Not bad. Do any one of these pussies like I have to like manually do this? Fucking AIDS, bro. Fuck is this shit? Hey, babe.
Yes? These are just some... It's beautiful. I accept.
I don't want to ever see this again. Thanks.
Bye.
Slash me, slaps ass. I don't want to ever have to pick up more of those scrolls. So about 40 of them. Guys, chill. I'm ERPing. Guys, this is Brian Knight. We have to be immersed. What do you expect? There's a boss in here we didn't kill yet. So let's go back and find him. I think he might be here. Where the fuck? There. Here? Wait. Where's the boss? Oh, maybe here? Down here?
Fury.
Accuracy, then Eagle Eye. Right? Ailment, Pierce, projectile damage. We can make our way to... I don't know where we're going to go next. There's Eagle Eye. There's also Blur, which is movement, speed, and dex. Combat Alchemy doesn't seem bad either. I think you want Eagle Eye and Blur. I think let's get Eagle Eye first. Hopefully I'm not tripping and that's not a... It's like a bad stat. No, but genuinely, where the fuck is the boss? It could be down here. Looking, I know the arena's big. Wait, what? Did they remove this boss? I don't see any more entrances. There it is. Wait, rewarded an exile staff microtransaction. Wait, what the fuck is this? Wait, is this new shit? Oh, I forgot. I own this. I like that helmet. I like this better.
Stay light, stay alive.
Hot take. Certain cosmetics should be based on the items you find in the game.
Yes, I've collected these over time. What do you think?
This is not a bad glove. 8 decks.
I will treasure it.
Man, I don't know. We'll get another bleed. Wait, hold on. We should be looking at all gems, no? Let's chill and hold on to this. We might want it for something. Am I tripping or am I like... Do you agree or disagree that certain cosmetics should be like, whoa, I just got that item? Like earned cosmetics.
That bastard tyrant praetor! I sent for reinforcements, but it's been so long. I must get through the gate. The keys! Where are the blasted keys? I believe those cowards took them.
That man's mind seems as dead as this cemetery.
Are you numb in the head? There's much to do.
Good point.
Charged arrow.
Oh my god, we already failed our first fucking case. Our first case opening. I don't know if Stormcaller arrow is actually good. Oh my, fuck me in the ass, bro. I forgot this place gets that much more difficult. Not that it's hard. It stepped it up, so I'm gonna be taking a lot more damage now. Oh, it like blows up over time. That's pretty cool. No! Sorry for screaming in the mic. God damn it. I didn't notice I was fucking getting obliterated. We have Eagle Eye now. Let's do this. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. First off, we have to remind ourselves that we should be. Oh, I don't have the table yet. Okay, so that should go in there.
Yes, Finn makes. I will treasure it. Stay safe, if you can.
And then we had the garb, right? That was the dex item.
Don't want the whole town on my back.
22 mana, 8 dex. I think the 2/3 fizz damage is better than the dex. And the way we know that is if we hit G and then I, and then we can actually go like this. Watch. Yeah, huge difference. So we want to get rid of that.
Sorry, I was.
And then we have the bow, right? Oh my god. Okay. Oh yeah, baby. Look at that damage.
Yes, these are just. I will treasure.
And it's got 2 sockets. Look at that, baby. Oh yeah.
Bye.
I could add lightning. It depends, Sammy. The real answer is it depends. Oh, I'm so stupid. I've been looking at bow shot and not these. No one even pointed it out to me, guys. +1 chain. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Fuck pin, fuck rapid attack, pin. Pin to lightning rod. I forgot that. It's fine. Not the end of the world. Now, if I'm missing something, you guys can certainly tell me. I completely forgot I'm supposed to click the different shit. But honestly, not the end of the world.
Daughter, beloved for all time.
Nothing huge was lost. Upgrade that. Wait, did we really want to put... Okay, pin is there. Okay. Where'd the thing go? Wait, it almost feels like because I rezoned in, I've lost the opportunity to complete that zone.
Storm point.
Like the abyss disappeared or whatever the fuck. Weird. Uh-oh. No!
Bones to dust.
Yeah, I know you're supposed to get behind him. I was trying to see if, because of, I was trying to see if I could like, if I could, I was experimenting lightning them, which I don't think went too well. That experiment failed.
Charged arrow.
Ooh. We got some work to do. I think what I'm seeing right now is I need to work a little bit on my single target damage. Because some of these enemies need to be solo targeted. It's mostly these guys I'm worried about. But as long as I think I freeze them and then left click, it's not bad. And the reason I need to burn them quicker is, as you can see, because they're staying alive, they were staying alive as long as they were. And I was burning so much health by just like the sustained damage. I opened my, wait, where the fuck is my prize? Oh, I didn't get a prize that time. Oh.
Fury.
Get in that predicament where there's no health left.
Wind at my back and prey in my sights. Prepare yourself.
Oh my God, what the fuck? What the fuck is that guy? There's two of them. Okay, all right. What the fuck? Bro, this game just started. Oh my God. Oh God. What the fuck? What the fuck is that thing? And there's two of them. Whatever you killed near the abyss. What? Whatever you killed near the abyss respawns with abyss modifiers? I don't know what that means. But my right click is... I feel weak all of a sudden. I don't know what... I might need to understand a different way. I might be too stupid. You mean the last mob you kill becomes a boss?
Stay light, stay alive.
Oh my God. Chat, who wants this? Guild stash. There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy.
Hello. Please, I will treasure it.
I am pissed.
Bones to dust.
I'm gonna kill everything. Yo, I got fucking slaughtered though, no lie. We're not doing enough damage right now though. That is one thing we got to work on. I think I'm gonna try to get snipe and see how that is. We need a better like single target. We have really good AoE right now. We don't have very good single target. And I'm thinking maybe the snipe might be what we're looking for.
Thunderous shot.
To be fair, though, it's also because of those shielded mobs. If we're going to be honest, those shielded mobs make this segment of the game maybe one of the hardest segments of the entire game because of what level you tend to be. And like what other thing like even remotely does that much? Bullshit.
An easy trophy.
You know what I mean? In the beta, last update, and this update, it's always the same situation, in my opinion. I agree with you, Varen. I just need more support gems first.
Here's what I got.
You are 1000% right.
Till next time.
My AoE doesn't really have support gems yet. So that's probably a big thing. But we also need to... This one doesn't have it. Oh, there's two of them. That's why I'm gonna try to do snipe. Storm color arrow kind of feels like ash. So
Storming arrow.
oh. Wait, but holy fuck, dude, that is fucking cracked.
May your name be forgotten by the clans, once and for all.
Come on, baby. Oh, yeah. No movement speed. I'm going to give that to you guys. Because I'm generous, guys. You know, this is generosity. All right. Because I'm generous, I shall give you one of these. I bet no one's going to use any of this shit, but I'll throw it in.
Take this! I shall put you down.
No. Feels good, man. Snipe. Let's try that. Okay, I mean, that feels good. It does feel good. Keyword feel. I don't know if it is good, though. At least with what we have at the moment. Sure, I'll take one.
Time to seek out.
Boots in there, boys. Excuse me.
Hello. I've collected. Oh, I like this one.
Wait, this one right here, the honored cloak? Level 11. I'm not quite there just yet, but maybe soon. Maybe I'll be there soon, brother. Oh, this. Oh, thank you, sir. I will gladly wear this. Wait a minute, bruh. Didn't we find one and then I'm still wearing this dog shit? I accidentally, what the hell did I do? I don't know what I did.
Sorry.
I think I made one and then we threw it away. That is nice. Fuck yeah, bro. Thank you, sir.
Bye.
Yo, is Cam playing? Oh wait. I got in the mausoleum, right? Flat fire damage. Wait, what? Wait, was there something else in there? Bro, I'm so fast now. Holy shit. That node that I just got, look how fast I am. And then when I do run, it's even way fucking noticeable. Fucking literally, you can dodge everything now. What the fuck? You can just run, find a decent pack, skip the bullshit. Look how, oh my god, bro. We're gonna be speed running this.
To regret your intrusion here. These spirits are mine. Rend your soul. Rend your soul. Perish. Your soul is mine. Rend your soul. I will end your meaningless life. These spirits are mine. Your intrusion will be punished. Rend your soul. Succumb to the Empire. Rend your soul. Cut down.
So my Amazon definitely destroyed him quicker. But then again, I think I also didn't get to him as quick as I did this time around. Once again, we got great boots, but like, I'd rather not sacrifice movement speed. Like, you know what I mean? Do I really sacrifice movement speed despite it having all these on it? Movement speed is the difference between dying and not dying. It's like a one shot versus like a movement speed 10% can be in some ways interpreted as like 1,000 max health, in my opinion. That's why I'm like hesitant to swap. Huge upgrade. Wait, what? Oh, right. Wait, does Dex not affect damage? Ah! Wait, +8 increases accuracy. Is accuracy not calculated in DPS? Wait. Wait, I have 100% accuracy. So it can't be calculated, is what you're telling me. Okay. I'm cool with that, dude. Okay, we do not use regular bow anymore. So this is going to be a lightning arrow, and this is going to be lightning rod. And this is going to be Stormcaller arrow. Now my gameplay is even easier. Now I can play with less fingers.
Ice-tipped arrows cause your bow attacks to create ice fragments on hit.
You did it. Yeah. Through my eyes again.
Let's go, Varen.
What?
Wait, how are you at the boss already? Ah, what level are you?
What is this? Graves. Isabel. Torko. Callum.
You're a crackhead. Wait, what class are you playing?
My family. This doesn't make any
How are you
sense.
16?
Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
Bro, I had him deleted. You know what we need? We need a right click that makes us have 2 lightning rods. We need to be able to drop more lightning rods.
Charged arrow.
I knew something wasn't right with him. I suppose this was a mercy.
I suppose this was a mercy. Voltaic staff, if anyone wants it. See, what does it have? Cast speed. Oh my god, that's actually really good. 49% damage, 35% lightning, 19 cast speed, 11 intelligence, gain 2 mana per enemy killed. Enjoy. I'll drop it into the thingy. Oh yeah, I can do this. Let me in.
Here's the look of a hunter.
It seems
Okay, here we go. All right. That thing is insane. Wait, when do we get the trading shop? I don't think you get that till like after Act 1, right?
Spirits in the trees be damned. You actually entered the Red Veil and survived. Every Ogham kid knows, if you step 1 foot in there, you'll be skewered and eaten. Well, those kids that are lucky enough to have a mother, that is. I have a grand quest for you, hero. The kind that'll get you woven into legend. It's not at all a minor personal matter that you might ignore. How do I explain this? Before this dreary place, you could say I was something of a, wanderer. There's a clanless enclave known as the Fraythorn that makes its home high in the trees near the hunting grounds. They helped me out a time or two over the years. A little while back, a group of strangers arrived out of the deep woods. They made strange altars and started whispering to the others about their religion. That was when I decided to move on. See, now I got to thinking, if Count Gianor and his men are mad enough to burn the village, then maybe the clanless are in trouble too. Will you pay them a visit? I used to be mildly fond of it. None of it's junk.
None of it's junk. Shut up, mate.
Not bad.
I mean, might as well upgrade so you're not like wasting it.
Prizes away. Bye then.
You found the...
Oh, it's in Act 4? Okay. So no, definitely no reason not to share. There you go, guys. Enjoy. Enjoy the staff. That staff is fire.
It can still be contained. We must put the seed back.
This seed. Is that the source of Ogham's affliction?
Yes. Please, find it. I am still too weak. This will only grow worse.
So if we are to heal this land, we must find this seed. Beyond our clan graves is the hunting grounds. Cut through those to reach the village. Please, go as quickly as you can and see what you can find. I fear there is not much time.
And now we got the identify items thing, which is nice. Wait. I'll give you guys these two. Do I wear these or not, chat? I think I wear... you know what? We'll keep... As much as I am going against what I said previously, we're going to wear this only because it's increasing our drop rate. Oh, do I do it or no? Do I wear these or not? All this or 10%? I say we need to get something with stats on it. Something. Until I found yellow ones? Yeah, but what, do I do it for the speed or what?
I don't know how to ask this of you, but I was forced to leave behind something of great importance to me when I fled. My lute. It was carved by my mother when she first taught me to sing. It's in my family home in the farmlands. If you happen to travel near those ways, it would mean the world to me if you could look for it.
This hooded one is... Anything take your fancy?
I need better boots, you bitch. Oh, this one's got movement speed. I mean...
That's a good one.
Oh my god, I can't believe I spent money on that.
No.
You fucking bitch.
Till next time.
I'm so much slower now. You did? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing. Okay, let's not spoil ourselves. You are right. We need to have a PogChamp moment. I'm going to leave these here. We're going to keep movement speed. It's such a noticeable difference. The extra 10%. Genuinely.
Hey, the hunter. Don't worry. It means for us to follow. Approach, and the hunt begins. Ready? Go on then.
Yep. You're right. I had that. You saw a live experience of exactly what I was saying before. Holy shit. Lightning rod. We need support gems, boys. Like, what the fuck?
So, I was right to be worried. They're still making these damned altars. And this one's bigger. Something's wrong, hero. Something's definitely off. I thought I was imagining the whispers in the shadows at night up there. Thought I was just spooked by the cultists. But maybe not. Please, check in on the Enclave. I'm gonna get while the getting's good. Good luck, hero. For now, I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
Oh my gate. Well, the gating's good. Lightning arrow. What the fuck? I was like randomly stuck. I think this is the mini boss. Yeah, he's gonna be probably over here. Yep, there he is. We don't have a lot of good single target. I need support gems right now.
That is unlike any bird I've seen. Charge, arrow! You won't escape! Scream all you like. It won't help you.
Ooh, what? For what, Baron? Oh, why not? I ain't saying no to that shit.
You won't escape.
Right after this boss.
Scream all you like. It won't help you.
Not taking damage.
Not screaming anymore, are you?
Hell yeah. I mean, I'll try Ice Tip Arrow. Fuck it, dude. Why the fuck not? You can't not try things, right? Can't not try things. Give it a shot. See what's up. Wow. Okay. Okay. That's a real fucking nice upgrade right there. A little less life. Thorn damage, useful. Int, actually pretty useful. Because a plus 10 int and plus 11 dex is like equal to what? Like 3 nodes? So that's like plus 6 nodes. Evasion is good and energy shield increase. So our yeah, so we need int. Thing is, we're nowhere near getting int slots yet. I could get 3 int to wear it, but that's a waste. Where do we want to go next? Actually, cat-like agility. I haven't really planned out what I was gonna build, if I'm gonna be honest. 20% bonus gained from equipped quiver seems like really good, if I'm going to be honest. We probably want to make our way to doing pierce and bow damage. Like, we probably want to build this out. And hit with ailments, clean shot. That is really big. I just don't know where we're gonna get the int from. How much do I need? I need 6 int. I mean, hold on. Pierce on enemy does what? Oh, it can pass through a target. I don't think these things do piercing damage, do they? I don't think there's piercing damage with either of those. So that would be weird. But then ailment should include electricity, doesn't it? It does include shock. But are we doing shock and electrocute? Are we causing shock and electrocute? Not yet. We might eventually with the support gems. The other thing is we could get an item that adds int. Which I don't think we're gonna get very easily. I say we just go with vile wounds. Shock you are through lightning damage. It is, but like we're not. Are we shocking yet? That I don't know. Oh wait, there is 2 to 4% shock chance. Okay, so if that's the case, we'll go through here and then we need 2 more levels and then we can wear it. And increased chance to shock, right? Wait, +5 intelligence. Oh, okay, I forgot. It's +5. So, you're right. I just need a plus item. I forgot about that trick. Yo, let me see that bow, brother. Is this the bow you're talking about? Thank you. Oh my god, you're a legend. Wait, which one? Wait, isn't this one better on the left? I don't know which one you put in. Hold on. Put that over here real quick. Which one did you put in? These are both insane. Oh my god, 100 versus... Oh, this one is better. Oh, because it's 18 plus 6, 7, 10. Okay. Bruh. Thank you, sir. We'll remove my junk from here. Wait, is there an item in here with plus and... This right here. Watch this.
Haven't figured this one out yet.
No! Oh, that one needs 21 in. These boots. Watch this. Wear those boots. Wear this. Put my boots back. Hell yeah. Right? Yeah. I'll throw that in there for you guys. And the boots back. Hell yeah. You put the blue quiver in? Yeah, but what about this one that's sitting in there? 4 life per 5% increase. Oh, wait. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay. Solid. Fucking solid,
Here's
bruh.
what I got. I'll find some use for that.
Multi-shot! Bro! How do we not have multi-shot? Now we do. I feel like we should be doing this instead of the speed. Maybe. Rapid attacks multi-shot. Chain lightning attunement. Should I be putting lightning attunement? Like, man, pin is not, hold on. $40 versus $45, right? Okay, if you put rapid shot on lightning arrow, it's 45. If you put lightning attunement on it, it's 45. Oh, that makes sense. I kind of like rapid attack just because it's faster right clicking. Okay. We'll play around some more. It's good for more damage, but if you're shooting faster, then isn't that effectively doing the same thing? Wait. Wait, how is it dropping? Two additional. Oh my god.
Charge arrow.
Bro, we've been playing this wrong this entire time. Because I fucked up early. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, the multi is like night and day different. Now, I know I can go and do the side mission that gives us more shit, but it's better to beat this boss and then go back, because that side mission that you do actually fucks you up, and this section's actually easier, which is why I always do this and then I go back for the bonus item. Oh my god, fucking John Rothschild to my dick. This level reminds me of Diablo 4 so much.
Storm point.
Alcazar has 560 HP already. Who is that? Is that a PoE streamer? Wait, am I? Oh, I thought I was spawning those. I was like, whoa, I'm so strong. And then it turned out that wasn't me. The light cat. I was like, oh my god, look, I'm so powerful. And then, which I bet I can get those eventually. That'll be me one day. When I'm grown up and strong. Oh, if you fall, you got fucked up.
Storming arrow.
Storming arrow. Bruh. dasMEHDI, please. Where the hell? Wait, was this the exit? But I'm too stupid to know that. Bro, I literally ran up to the exit. Bro, I know what you mean. Wait, what? Oh my God, it's right here. Oh, nice. Nice, Medi.
So, the Mad Wolf's justice now raises Ogham to the ground. This must end. Prepare yourself. Charged arrow. Easy trophy.
I'm gonna throw this in too. We got a nice little mall for y'all. Little mall for y'all. Little bit of mall for y'all. Little mall for y'all. Little mall for y'all. Little mall for y'all. Gonna give you a mall. Little mall for y'all. Little mall for y'all. Yeah, the upgrades plus the multi-shot was fucking huge. I mean, that's what's so fucking, what's so neat about this game is just like how the support gems and then you throw the legendaries, like how each one of those things like such greatly like affects things. Wait, did I throw that in? I did. I'm gonna take the fizz damage.
Oh, this is wonderful. Now I can set up a proper bench here for you.
I can put in a proper bench here for you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it. Little mall for y'all. Little mall for y'all.
Owner's house. You've caught me in a moment of... Watch yourself out there.
The village. You must infiltrate.
The winds change direction.
What happened? Quickly.
Yes? Who knows what prizes await? Not sure what I'm going to do with it. Remember us when you're famous, eh?
Remember us when you're famous, eh? Take a quick look. Okay, no running boots. That's fine.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Wait, it has less of a dopamine hit? Wait, how? Hold on, your boy is getting caffeinated. You getting that caffeine, boy? We getting that caffeine, boy? Send me that caffeine. Yo, that sound that we keep hearing where it's like, what is that?
Yes, please. Take your time.
Oh, wait, we could use one of these. 23% chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy. Should I take this? I feel like it'd be dumb not to. No, that's too expensive right now. We'll get a cheap one for free.
Stay safe, if you can.
Okay. Very, 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 very good. Wait. Mine now. I'm fucking yoinking that shit. Whoever put that in there. 10% movement, mana, rarity, stun. Listen, alright? Whoever said you can't use guildmates. This is how you play the game, guys. This is the way. This is the way. Sharing is caring.
Oi, anything take your fancy?
Wait, no, we shouldn't be selling that. I'm gonna put that in there in case anyone needs movement speed. This is not ad. Yeah. This is not hashtag ad, brother. I wish it was. You know why? Because imagine being able to get paid and playing the game, you know what I mean?
How can I?
Okay. This is free to are people getting I don't know if anyone's getting sponsored this time around. Usually if there is gonna be a hashtag sponsor, it'll probably be over the weekend. But there might be some people, but normally I get invited to those. Not this time though. There are Twitch drops? Wait, what are the drops? I gotcha. I'm gonna actually ask right after we go back to town. Here we go, boss time.
They've all gone mad! Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can...
Oh my god!
Fate will take you, bastard! That execution will be your last.
He killed Eamon. Just killed him. I don't know what to do. Clearfell is safe. We have to get out of here. We can talk there.
All this rock and stone cannot hide the rot within.
Wait, I never found Freythorn, and I have to look for Luna's loot. Wait, Luna's loot. Is the loot even here? I don't know if you get something, but the loot gives you shit. Yeah, Freythorn is huge too. Yeah, it's free right now. You know, it's, hold on, let me hit them up. I'm down to do it though. If they're okay with me doing it late, like 11 p.m. ET. Side note. How do you spell scheme, chat? There's no, I don't have a scheme emoji. Ooh, not bad. What is the loot? I genuinely do not remember. I may have left it on the ground or something. A tent in the middle of the map. Oh.
A waste of wood, if you ask me. The songbird seems attached to it.
Yeah, but I think, to be fair...
For what it's worth, my name is Latus.
Hold on.
I appreciate the rescue, but... Aemon, everything I know, it's all gone. It isn't worth much, but take this. Perhaps it will aid you against that monster.
Oh shit. Execute electrocuting arrow, freezing barrage. Okay, we'll leave that here for the time being. Okay. Thanks,
There
ma'am.
is only one thing for certain. Count Gianor must die. He ordered the guard to round up everyone in the village, and when we resisted, they burned it to the ground. Enter the manor. Take our vengeance upon him.
I dumped the thing in there, didn't I? I did. Let me get rid of, we'll leave that over here and let me get rid of that. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Gain 25% of damage. Let me do magnified area. I feel like I should do not rapid. Put rapid over here. Lightning attunement chain. Magnify area multi-shot. Now don't get me wrong, rapid attacks and pin are good, but I feel like that's something we do down the line. Because the lightning rod now, there's a bigger area, right? 35% increased area of effect. That's huge.
You found my loot. I think I shall begin by...
I'll pass on the song, but that ought to get her off my back.
Do I do dex or int? I think we get some int. Maybe we double int right now. We're gonna need strength later too. I mean, I can change with gold later. I think we're gonna get dex naturally. So I'll go int, strength. Just so I have baseline intelligence and baseline strength. So I don't have to buy it later. What do you think? Is that smart or is that dumb? Maybe one int, one strength. Just to balance the two. They both go up a little bit, right? I feel like I'm making sense right now. You don't think so? Yeah, but there might be an item I need that needs strength on it. That's what I'm worrying about. That's why I want to like save myself a little bit of headache in advance. I'm gonna do this just to start. And then I can always pop these off later. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Master Fletcher, and then I see this. Yeah. This guy right here. Unless you mean you're talking about Primal Sundering. Wait, this is crit damage. Oh, elemental attack damage. 8% area of effect. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay. I'm feeling good about this. Okay. Let's go get that other thing.
Good timing. The spirit is near.
In my sight. Fury.
Oh my god. That AoE just got so much bigger. I think it's time for the loot filter. Not gonna lie. That's the farm. Wait, I didn't get anything? That's some fucking bullshit, bro. I got this small dicked one. Oh shit. But yeah, we got a fucking chode. Not bad. Not great. I'd rather keep the res. 18 accuracy is good, but I want res right now. We're not going back yet. Let's go find the entrance. I think this is it. No. God damn it. I'm not trying to kill him again. That's annoying. I mean, we are more powerful now, so. Oh my god.
You won't escape.
Okay. Well,
Charged arrow.
I think we got a little bit stronger. Well, you know, we may have gotten just a little bit stronger, boys. Just a tiny bit. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I kind of don't want to pick up blues unless I'm like disenchanting it. I'm on that same energy right now. I'll dump that in there in case anyone needs it. And then let's wear this. Wait, this is the guild stash, right? Wait, what the fuck? Are we not able to? Oh, there we go. Excuse me.
What have we got? Anything take your phone? If you find a find out there, don't bring it back.
Just in case anyone needs that shit. We'll keep this one till we swap it. I should get the filter mod. Let's do it right now. What is the website called? It's like filter some shit. PoE2 filters. Filter blade. Auto adjust for build new Ranger. Oh shit! Woo! Bro! Wait, is this on or off? Vendor Magics Act 1? Wait, how does this work? So I want bows, quivers, AREV. I don't know what this means. Why would I not? Vendor Magic Slater? Wait, why the fuck would I not? I'm so confused what the fuck that's supposed to mean. Am I turning it on or off? I mean, we want everything. Evasion, EV. I don't know what EV is and I don't know what AR is, but let's turn that on. Yeah, but what is this? I don't understand what that means. Oh, armor? Yeah, but are you telling me this is good right now? Why would I turn it off? Yeah, but this is... Yeah, but why would you... yeah. Why would you not want to pick up these items? Okay, tell me. Maybe I'm being dumb here. This is auto leveling. It's saying, tell me, make a noise when there's blues, quivers, gear that I can wear. When there's vendor rares that drop. Oh, this is and vendor act ones. When I'm like, look at what this is doing. Why are these the settings? How do these settings make sense? The bottom ones. This is saying filter out, so it doesn't, it's not, I don't know. This seems dumb. I'm very confused. If I don't turn these on, isn't it going to ignore Act 2 magic? Oh! It's saying after Act 1, stop giving a shit about magic items. Oh. Oh, this is oh, I thought, why the fuck are they using this icon? Oh. Yeah. That makes sense. It's saying after Act 1, don't even give a shit about vendoring. Honestly, that's what I'm going to do. You get gold later anyways. I think we have enough gold. I say we stop vendoring anyways. If I need it, I can pick it up. Right? So let's see how this works. Yeah, the icon was fucking me up. Exactly. Okay. Everything makes sense now. I was so fucking confused, bro. I was like, what the fuck? Export. Your original window. Filter name 0.3. 8 29 25. Uploading to PoE2. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's right there now. Save. That's so sick. Bro. They're really stepping their game up. I don't have an exalt right now. Yeah, we'll see in a second. I'm very... Or I could do this. Ooh, okay. Okay. I don't think it's working. That looks like ass. It may not work until we get in the new zone, maybe.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, to the scoundrels and cowards hiding among the trees of the clanless...
All right, let's see here.
What's this feeling? It's as though the trees themselves are watching me.
That is true. You make a good point.
Too weak, too slow.
Oh, it's actually literally full filtering everything out? Oh, so it doesn't even show the item. I'm okay with that. Wait, but is crafting not a thing anymore? That full-blown filtered out blues.
That voice. Why do I feel like I've heard it before?
I can't believe it. The whole bloody place has gone mad. Cursed cultists. Please, hero, find the other altars and dispose of them. Put an end to this. I'm gonna check around here for any sane survivors.
So for me, here's where I'm at with it, right? Is that if I hide blues, then how do I know whether don't I care about blues for crafting? Do you know what I mean? Oh, so you think it's still gonna... Oh, but that blue dropped. Okay, maybe I'm tripping. Now I'm even more confused. I thought it created an auto filter. But why is it showing a hammer? White. The whites are showing. Ooh.
Fury.
Aha. Okay. Uh, 30 spirit required to use. Oh my god. Herald of Thunder, bro. Yeah, I'm shocked we got that already. Let me further explain what I mean. I may have done something wrong, but I intentionally... We turned off Act 1 blues for vendor, but the blues are still showing and the whites are still showing. And that's where my confusion perhaps is coming from. Maybe it shows it, but that filter makes it do a ding sound if something good drops. I don't know. So this cobalt ring is better than... Okay, so that's an upgrade, right? Okay. Mana, increase regen. We'll keep this. And also we should upgrade this. 10 mana, okay. And then... Regen. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's crazy not to do that. I mean... It's even more damage. We're outputting 149. I mean, it's giving us a good amount. I haven't. That's why I'm going to go back to it right now. Simulate. See? Zone level 1. Oh. I must be doing something weird. Auto, right? Ranger, and I'm saying take that off, right? And now simulate. Yeah, it might be an act thing. That is what I'm thinking as well. It doesn't really say too much, and it does say new. Over leveling items. It doesn't say rare. Huh. I don't know. When you guys play around with it, I'd love to know what your experience is. I mean, it doesn't bother me. But something, it seems a little unintuitive that we're seeing the whites and the blues the way we are. You'd think it'd be a little bit different. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Have you tried the loot filter yet, Baron? Oh, good shit. I am still fucking dumbstruck. You were level 16 like an hour ago. Do you play this game a lot? Like, are you... How? I'm gonna assume that
Take this.
you're very veteran. Oh, PoE. Okay. And this, with this game being easier, that kind of makes sense. Wahahaha. Really? That's so curious to me. What is it that attracts you? What is it that you don't like about this, but you like about PoE 2?
Return to the void. That would only slow me down.
I mean, nothing of value, right?
Rather not break my back.
Yeah, exactly. With the game still being developed, like the depth is more likely to come like in time, right?
Greetings.
Got some good shit in there, boys. Herald of Thunder, let's go.
How's the clearing? Here's what I've got. Stick to the carrots.
So the cultists really did it. Thank you.
Let's get the fire one. And I always like to keep these with me. Oh yeah, that's right.
Shocking.
All right, let me go grab my coffee. right. Okay. Okay. Sup, guys? Sup, guys? Hi. We got all the bullshit. Do I need to do this Daedric ritual? You don't have to do this, right? I don't think that does anything. I forgot to kill this guy. I don't think you get anything from him. I'm pretty sure. Bro, the number of times these dumb fucks like, I'll get this Starbucks and there'll be no straw, bruh. Like, how do you do that? How's that possible? Might as well be. Might as well be. I feel like it's one of those things that's like, I'm pretty sure that it's not like it's like it's on the dasher, right? It's on the dasher has nothing to do with it. All right, let's go.
Storm point.
Got some metal ones? That's not a bad idea. How did you get to level 16 so fast? Like, what was your trick? What did you do that I'm not doing? Like, you sped run the fuck out of it. Granted, I'm slowing down, figuring out what to do. Did you already know what you were gonna do? Because you seemingly got like a bunch of shit. And leveled quickly. What is your trick for my learnings? Oh man. Yeah, okay, but like, what did you do different than what I'm doing? Learning tile sets help a lot. Yeah, but so I take it that you have played a lot of PoE 2. This ain't your first rodeo. Oh, 5 to 6 character. Okay. All right. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I've only done 2 and I didn't even really do any mapping. We did some mapping, but I got bored of that shit. The mapping felt too grindy without the feeling of any kind of like reward, really. Too weak, too slow. What do we got here, baby? Ooh. Yeah, I figured the increased attack speed may outdo the rest of the stats. No, it doesn't. It's not that good. It looks good, but it's not that good. If we're going to be honest with ourselves. Hitting all my tops, all your tips into private reports. Brother, the amount of shit that I've been learning, like legit, like playing high command right now is so depressing. I don't know if I know I'm RPing out, like, just like getting annoyed, but I actually think like I'm like borderline just like this is not worth it. You know what it is? It's not it almost, if it wasn't if I didn't otherwise know it was serious, I would think that it's been SBS the entire time. It's like, oh God, oh fuck, God damn it. PoE2 certs? We need to write some Path of Exile SOPs. Oh my lord. I'm gonna get some things in place, but like I'm definitely like my timer is like speed running right now.
It's a cowardly wolf that hides in his den. Storming arrow. An easy trophy.
An easy trophy. Okay, what I'm gonna do as soon as I get another support gem, I'm gonna, yeah, with Herald, I'm gonna either with Herald or I actually do want something that's pinning or stunning, because what's taking away from my DPS right now is you'll notice like, oh fuck, I need to like perfectly position. Like these guys run at me, right? So if I'm running backwards, they're running out of my AoE area. So I want to stun them or pin them. So that means either I need 3-slot gem, which we're not going to get really soon, or something. So we'll try with like Herald, like a stun. I actually think pinning might not be a bad shout, if I'm going to be honest. In fact, let me try that now. Like, so area of effect. Let's try the pin.
Charged arrow.
See how it does it. It's not really pinning. Yeah, I like the magnify more. Freeze is not a bad idea. I love that we're now entering into this.
The hawk circles its prey.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting.
No, what the fuck was that?
Unsettles our minds. It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe. First ones, hear our laments.
Yeah, that first boss can be very annoying.
Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Is there nothing safe from corruption?
What have we got? Here's what I've got. Go well.
Let's go.
Storming arrow!
Give me that artificer. Spam! Come on, bitch! Ooh. Oh yeah, that iced coffee's slapping. Let's fucking go.
Storm point!
I think this is a side. Yeah. You know, one thing I wish that they did with the new seasons is like, you know, that room right there? Like, why not the room that never had anything in it? Like, in the new season, they actually added like, it. You know what I mean? All right, finished with Act 1. Let's go. The goal is to get to Act 3 today. And then tomorrow, Act 4. And then enters into night game mode. Which I think we can do.
Power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
You're good, man.
This time, I'll remove your head myself.
Many have tried.
First one's eye. You'll pay with your life. Great Wolf, have you?
So far, my build is not as strong as... Oh, you know what? My build with the Amazon was definitely stronger last season. But if I'm not mistaken, I also got some cracked item early on. Like, this isn't bad, but I definitely remember my Amazon being way stronger.
This time, I'll remove your head myself.
Many have tried.
Easy prey. Great Wolf, have you?
Fury.
Kneel.
It is. I think I have cold res. To be fair, though, I ate that entire thing. I'm dead.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal endure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Esmir endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer sour.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Oh my god, that was so much loot. Chain an additional time. Hello? What? Okay. So fucking hell, bro. It doesn't actually make the DPS go that much higher. Why? It's got, because it doesn't have electricity. But the thing is, like, if I add 2 more fucking things to it, like artificer orbs, but who cares about the gain life? But it's got 9 base damage, right? Wait, why did you put fire on this, Baron? And not just, why'd you not just put straight lightning? Oh, it's what you had at the time. Did you put these ruins on there, or did you just get RNG lucky? I'll donate that back if anyone needs that. Do I want to get rid of... I think we should upgrade this. Like, I lose damage, but the the resistance is worth it. The crit is nice. It's a little bit of damage loss, a little bit of dex loss, but yeah. Yep. What do we got here? I'll give that out too in our donation. Increased charges gained. Reduce charges. I like recovery over time, if I'm going to be honest. Oh wait, this is just a better one anyways, in general. Do I put artificers on right now? I feel like I should. 22% chance to chain on that is just really good. I'm assuming level 12 is like this I think is a higher tier. Like, it's got tier 9s on it and shit. I think this is like the next tier of bow that I'm looking at. I say we put slots on it. Like, why would we slow ourselves down? randomly. No? I mean, I have 6, so why not?
You've done well, stranger. No, you are no stranger now. You have become part of our song's story, and I shall sing it proudly. The darkness
Wait, have you?
upon our lands has been forced to flee, and I have a feeling you will pursue it to the end of the world. Good luck to you.
Count Geonor is... We can finally start rebuilding our poor, damaged Ogham. It's going to be a long and difficult struggle, but it's not nearly the first time we Ezamites have had to rise from the ashes. What would you like? Till next time.
Oh, did my game freeze? Rip. Oh.
We must pursue Oriana. The seed of corruption has begun to grow, but there is still a chance that we can end this before it is too late. The fledgling beast is leaving corruption in its wake, so we have a trail to follow. When you are ready to part from this place, we can leave immediately. The trail of corruption leads east, so east we shall go. It seems fate conspires to return me to the plains of Vastiri. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastiri. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Well, my lady.
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to find a Marikath caravan. They are an honorable people, and I have no doubt they will assist us.
I feel like I'm gonna end up putting every legendary in there.
As far
So
as the eye can see.
maybe
Who would choose to live in such a place?
like I'm just gonna dump these in there, and well, this would be like the. Can I name this? Yo, legendary dump. Let's just call it legendary dump. Like that makes sense, right? I mean, I ain't got like, you know what I mean? I heard something. I heard something thud in there.
You are seeking passage on our caravan? We cannot travel anywhere at the moment. Hyenic raiders are harassing the trade route ahead. For the time being, we are stuck here.
Storm point!
Oh, this is the Raiders one. I don't know how the fuck you hit level 16 so fast. I'm still like shocked. I just hit 16. You hit that shit like 2 hours ago. Damn, bro. Okay, we got new moves. Electrocuting arrow.
Use electrocuting arrow to lodge a lightning rod into an enemy. Hitting this enemy with enough lightning damage will electrocute them, paralyzing them. Use electrocuting arrow to lodge a lightning rod into an enemy.
I feel like that might be really good
paralyzing them for a time.
For single target bosses.
Barrage empowers your next attack to fire multiple times. If you have frenzy charges, this skill will consume them for additional repeats. Toxic growth fires a volley of poisonous pustules. Barrage empowers your next attack to fire multiple times. If you have frenzy charges, this skill will consume them for additional repeats.
Wait.
Barrage empowers your next attack to fire multiple times. If you have frenzy charges,
wait, don't I want this?
For additional repeats.
This is a buff. Wait, wouldn't I do a barrage and a lightning arrow? Barrage my lightning arrow?
To fire multiple times. If you have frenzy charges, this skill will consume them.
Which one do we do? YOLO. My ass don't wait, bro. If I fuck up, I fuck up. Yup. Yup. Yeah. Yo. Okay, I think I picked right. Because you can barrage the stun, and we're going to be barraging the other one. That's sick. What if I barrage?
Barely broke a sweat.
Can I barrage my right click? Okay. That's 3 lightning arrows. I barrage. Oh my god. You can barrage the lightning rod. Look at this versus that. Oh! Oh! What the fuck? Oh, bro. That just felt like right. Oh my god, Medi. So, Q. So much fun. I really like the difficulty, to be honest, that we're having to deal with when it comes to cold res. The difficulty that comes along with you know, these fissures quite a bit. The only thing is, the Q, it's like you have to tick it at the right time. If that makes sense. Like, I hit Q and it doesn't always go.
Fury! Odd mutations. Good riddance.
Oh yeah, baby. You have to, like, it's almost like there's like a global cooldown tick. No. I can hit the Q button with my finger, but it's like, look, if you're rolling and you can't Q it, you have to like spam Q, because if you're like moving, it like doesn't work.
Raiders? Fate sends us a fortuitous stranger. Welcome to the Adura Agara. You may travel with us in exchange for your service as a Jingak, and you will have nearly the respect of one of our own for as long as you stay.
We do want to try this out. We do not want to say no to that. All right. Do 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 do. Okay, she's a disenchantress. All right. Hello, mom. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Wait. This might be worth. Wait, hold on. With 13 strength, I get adds 19 lightning damage to attacks. Wait, that's fucking cracked. Fuck. I can't not try that, right?
How can I be of aid?
I can't not try that. Oh my. Oh, okay. It barely costs anything. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, I was right. Oh my god, I was right. Oh my god. Okay. We are fucking sitting goddamn pretty right now. We are sitting goddamn pretty. Give that one. Wait, this is 10% movement speed? 21 evasion? Oh my god! Oh baby! Oh baby, talk to me in my ear. And you know what? While we're at it, chat. Okay, so now my question is, what is better, base damage or lightning damage? Depends with the multipliers. Yeah. I think we science it now because we're only level 12. Because we're only level 12, I rather let's get Wind Dancer, I guess. Get rid of this. Where'd it go? Huh? Wait, what just happened? Oh, it's here. What the fuck? We're getting rid of Snipe. Oh, we don't have spirit. Well, I'll keep it. Might as well. Okay. Don't you get some spirit in Act 1? I already have 30, and I think we're going to get more soon. I have Wind Dancer now, but that will likely get replaced. Now the question is, I'm going to do the following, which I don't know if this is dumb or not, but YOLO.
Nature's fury.
I'm putting both of these on. Don't stop me. You can't. All right. And I'm going to go and do the following. I can go in here and I can try to calculate. But how the fuck am I going to calculate based on this? Like, how would I know which one's going to be better? Like, I can't do a math equation. So what I'm going to do is before, and then I'm going to put this one in and do after, and then see which one of these ruins get a bigger jump. And I'm going to use that as a baseline to figure out what to do next. Unless there's a better way to do it. Like, I'm sure there's a way to, like, simulate all this. I just don't see that being reasonably a way to do it. So, I'm just... And it's early game. It's level 12. All right, here we go. 73. 4, 5, 6, 7. So, I got 4 DPS more. Right? Do a comparison. And light. I got 4 extra DPS. Okay. And then this one. And then we'll save. So we need more than 81. Okay. So really, because we are a lightning build, adding the lightning adds more. Now, you might be like, Mehdi, are you dumb? That's like obvious. Well, the problem is that it's not obvious, to be honest. I wish it was obvious. It's not obvious. Bitch. You know what I mean? It's not obvious because I've played like builds that are elemental, and the physical damage, like when I was playing like Marauder, adding elemental didn't do anything. Let me take a piss real quick and I'll be right back. I'm gonna play a video to keep you guys not bored. I don't know what to play though. PoE 2 meme. Today. Any good PoE 2? I can't find anything funny. Bro, I'm taking a piss. I need to play a video. All right, I'll just be right back. I got one actually. What's that website? Funny video, like everyday, whatever the fuck. What is that? What is that? Every day, like the fucking, it releases like a video. Guy that releases funny daily dose of internet. I'll give you one of those. While we do.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. She was dealing with this crazy guy that had some road rage.
There we go, boys. BRB.
This raccoon helped fix his light bulb.
Oh my god, they are cute. Turning the light bulb. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, you're doing this. I am. Oh my god.
His dad instincts are on another level. The customer couldn't figure out why their car wasn't working. The government in Mexico installed a new speed bump because people were going too fast on this road.
Yo.
They just got pulled over by the police and his dog was super nervous.
You don't have any drugs on you, do you?
They wanted to see if their baby would be able to recognize their dad without a beard. I have no idea how something like this even happens. All these goats got scared when they had to jump over this board. So I guess this guy's pretty lucky to be alive. So I think she might actually be a witch.
I said good night.
This goat started panicking because he tripped and almost fell. He somehow made the bottle cap disappear. So I guess this is what an owl's ear looks like. They were trying to restock this pond that ran out of fish. So why is this bird standing like a man? The skunk was smart enough to realize that they were trying to help.
Yeah. He's holding it. He's holding it. Hopefully that he doesn't attack us.
So Dad was pretty upset that Mom decided to do this.
Right. I'm back.
For some weird reason, this cat will only eat.
Was it good? Was it shit? Oh wait, enter the cave. Oh. Oh, the caravan.
I like to keep moving, but this is something else.
The beast is on the move. I assume she has.
I am Asala, the Sekima of the Ardura. I care not where you came from, nor what caste you might have been there. All that matters is that you have shown yourself capable in battle, Chingak. Remain a friend to the Ardura, and you shall have nothing but respect from us.
Slaves.
So, the beast has entered the world once more. We were following a trail of corruption before we were waylaid, and now we shall resume the hunt. We Maraket are honored bound to seek and contain corruption wherever it may be found. It seems the sacred duty falls on us once more. The trail connects to 2 locations, but we don't know where the beast currently resides.
Oh yeah, I remember this. Oh yeah, we're gonna get our ascension soon. Which one should we do first? I'll do the just left to right. Might as well. I'm glad we took some time away. I'm very curious how this 4th chapter is going to be. And I think we're on pace to start picking up a shitload of speed. Our bow shot is 246. Maybe I shouldn't be sleeping on it.
Not here.
Like, what the fuck? That's 246 is a lot. But I don't think it's calculating, like, some things. La na 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 na. Wait, am I dumb? Travel. Bitch, are we not traveling? Am I stupid? Did I do something wrong? Oh, because I disconnected, I need to go over here and reselect it. Oh. You know what? Have y'all noticed there has been a insanely severe amount of dog shit content on the internet nowadays? And I don't know how much is like AI and how much of it is just like shit post. Like I was watching and a lot of them are like TikTok videos, like that tell a story, but the story is so bullshit and it's so obvious it's fucking bullshit. Okay, it's not obvious. It's like close enough to believable that you might think it's real, but it's not. Like I watched one today about like, this is a cat that was recently neutered and it's been real sad. So I took these two like puff balls and put a little hair on it and then glued it to his like where his fucking ball sack used to be. And now he's so happy. But this other cat like bit them off and he got mad. So now he hides his fake balls under a fucking sofa. It's like so stupid. I was like, what the fuck is this? It was like, yeah, it's like, yeah, exactly. And I'm like watching this and I'm like, what the fuck? Hold up. Like, there ain't no way a cat thought that was his balls. Like, cats aren't that retarded. Like, cats aren't like retarded. Like, what the fuck? Like, my cat's not dumb, you know? Like, there ain't no way. But it's like close enough. Like, I could imagine it's like something that's like, you know, like it's the kind of shit that like gullible people would believe, you know? Like, you know, someone who like their videos are close enough that you like kind of question it. You're like, wait, hold on. But like, rather, if we're gonna be honest about it, like, I could see a lot of like kids believing it, or like maybe or people that just may not have like that much like common knowledge, I guess.
Fools. What were the Farad'n thinking?
Our people have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations have been forgotten, will be forgotten. We are not Farad'n. We are Marrakech. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild ourselves. For all those who live in the plains of Vastiri.
Bro, this build is cracked. This build is so fucking cracked, bro. What the fuck? I feel like I heard a lot more loot falling. Oh! I mean, it's not bad.
Nature's fury.
Yeah, Ranger is cracked, man. I will die on this hill, though, is that a lot of, in my opinion, the builds you come up with early game end up being way too, like, permanent. And I will die on that hill. I think the game's gotten better with, like, now, like in my opinion, like, okay, I don't know about this class, but 1000% when it came to the Amazon or the Huntress and the Marauder, the unlocks in the first 2 tiers, maybe the 3rd tier, maybe one in there, you would have all the moves that, like, you could be asking for. You know what I mean? Like, right off the rip. And in my opinion, anything that came in the 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tier, like, was like, oh, they were moves that were like, and I really, that is one thing I hope changed. I kind of doubt it changed, but I hope changes. Like, it, to me, a rotation that you get access to early on in the first 25, 30 levels should not be the rotation you should be expecting to use at the end. And that even, I would say, once you get into mapping, it should be expected that you're going to have even another rotation you couldn't even really think about using previously. And that, to me, is a big negative with PoE 2. I will say that I can be understanding about it because how many core rotations can they figure out? Right now, they have the baseline. But I hope that changes at launch because, to me, that's a shitty progression. There's a lot of cosmetic skills.
The entrance was sealed.
And maybe I'm wrong. You know, I am a noob, right? I'll admit that. Right? And that's not like something I'm hiding, right? But I do think, you know, it's something that's pretty obvious. But I think that's a very fair point that I'm making right there. Now we'll see with Hunter, but there's a good chance that this rotation that we're using right now ends up being like the very thing that we use throughout the rest of the game. Which, you know. Like, because for me, I'm not, I do believe that having a feeling of like unlocking new shit that you couldn't use and that new shit with cooler animations have purpose and meaning. And if that, regardless of how the game plays right now and whatever, I think there are probably many, many, many people that think like I do, because I'm a casual, right? And let's be real, I think, oh wait, we never used this, did we? Wait, what is the move we did? It's F. Okay, that literally does not stun.
Fury!
Oh, here we go. Maim. I actually like the idea of Maim on Herald of Thunder. To slow them down. Oh, it levels up. Wait. Oh. Supported scope 40% increased area of effect. Less accuracy. Wait, why would you ever pick Overreach? That doesn't make any sense. Wait, Overreach. Wait, what the fuck? So you got 5%, but then your accuracy. Yeah, that sounds like dog shit. But then elemental ailment goes up another 5. Oh, they level now. I fuck with that. I fuck with that heavy. I fuck with that heavy. This is a good change. Like, I feel like it's going up. You know what I mean? Instead of being like, oh, cool, I have the best items right away and everything down here is dog shit. Okay, good change. Very good change. Very good change. Hold on one sec. Okay.
Thunderstruck.
I just forgot I had to send something out. Okay. And I never looked at my thingy. Let's do it. Okay, cool. Let's go back to this. I think we do Herald of Thunder Maim because it's gonna slow enemies, right? I feel like we want enemies to be slowed right now. Why is lightning arrow all the way down here? What the fuck? That's gonna fuck me up. Right now, we should be expanding out our stuff. So I think we go right here and I use Maim right away. What do you think? Wait a minute. I am so dumb. dasMEHDI, what are you doing? Number one, why is Herald not pinning? Number two, is Herald of Thunder even going off? Number three, maybe I should take Elemental Ailment 2, put that on Lightning Rod, and put Elemental Ailment 1 onto Herald for now. Oh my god, durability sounds so cracked. Wait, what am I? Do I have Elemental Ailment on anything? I have Lightning Attunement. I don't even have Elemental Ailment. I Magnify and Multi-Shot. Wait, is there more than one Multi-Shot? There is a Multi-Shot. Wait. Why would I not take Multi-Shot too? Wait, why is it not recommended? Wait, what? Huh? Why would this not be recommended? It does more damage. No, deals supported skills deal 25% less. That means it does more damage. We currently have this one, which is 35% less. This one does 25% less. Okay. I don't know. Very odd. Let's do MAME. Fuck it. Mehdi. Okay? Stop being a pussy. Just fucking use your shit, okay? You fucking pussy, Mehdi. Pin and MAME. I don't even know if this is going off, though. Killing shocked enemies with a non-herald attack? I don't know if we're causing this to go off. Oops. That's my only downside. And we just got a really good support gem. And I may end up regretting what I just did. I'm already regretting it. Maybe I should have got in on my main attacks instead of Herald. Okay, it is going off. That was Herald just now. When you hear da 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 da, that was Herald. I regret not putting that on my 1 or 2. Ooh. It is going off a decent amount. Yeah, and I think the MAME's gonna be good. And plus the pin. No! Oh my god, suck my dick, dude.
I'll show you insane. Breathe it in. Die.
It's a grenade! Bro, she's putting a fucking grenade on it.
Shut your mouth, traitor! Burn,
So Harold is not going off here. Give me another gem, please. We need to do more experimentation. Come on, please. Oh, yes. Sorry, guys. At the end of this stream, people are going to start thinking I'm weird. But I'm okay with that. 27% res. I'm going to lose some damage for res, in my opinion. Like, not res is just so, like, that's so good.
Please get me out of here. Wins 1,000, please.
Best you start talking.
Quickly.
Who goes there? I only hope. Take your time. Blessings.
Okay. Let me see. Enjoy the bow, ladies and gentlemen. And enjoy the... Hold on, listen. Maybe Dad might want to wear this. All right. Enjoy the hand-me-down as well. This fire res, we're going to wear that. We'll keep this ring in case we need it later. And
Who goes there?
sell these.
Browse as long as you. All right. Goodbye.
I might be weird, but I like to keep my tokens with me. The reason I like to keep my tokens with me is like, you just swap them as you play, you know? All right. Oh, shit. Bruh. I got better ones right now. Wait, I gotta email Cam. Where the fuck is he? Cam, are you not playing? Are you not playing? Oh, wait, I did add Cam, didn't I? How are we doing here? Level 25? Okay, I don't feel that bad. I'm 19, so I'm ahead of everyone except whoever's playing this. Whoever's this guy in chat. What the fuck? Bro. Oh, wait. I have to see if other people need invites. Give me a sec. Do 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 do. Where did we put all the guild invite stuff? Oh, guild invite. Wicked Kender. Wicked Kender. Wait, do I have to do lowercase? Wicked. There we go. All right, easy. Let's go, baby!
I know what Jaman-Ra intends. Atop the burial spires of Deshar lie the Maraket's most honored dead. The king has become driven by madness to seek any trace of ancient flesh from those of renown or power in life. He intends to feed their bodies to the horrific creature he keeps in a cage behind his throne. They call it the Beast. I have seen it, and the sight haunts my nightmares. Choose. Silla.
One of the...
Something's wrong. Why?
The Halani gates are closed. Fight to the last.
The Halani gates are closed. Then Jaman-Ra must have succeeded in capturing them. He planned to close the gates to prevent the Maraket from interrupting his harvest. A siege from the front would be impossible now. But there is another way. An ancient passage lost to time. It was used by the traitor Balbala. I can show you where it is, if you will use it to stop Jaman-Ra before it is too late.
So, the outcasts have raised their new king from the grave, and he seeks to violate Deshar, to feed our honored dead to the beast. Such a transgression. Those vile dogs. Our city of the dead lies beyond the Halani gates. We should move to crush the Faradan immediately. Let us see if this defector's information is truthful. Infiltrate the supposed passage.
I got you, brother.
Find your way to the top of the gates without being detected, and then call for aid. I shall answer.
Nox Dumas. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, if you guys want in on the guild, I completely forgot to start adding folks. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, did I accidentally add you? I think I hit the wrong button. Hold on 1 second, brother. Nox Dumas. Post in the Discord, discord.gg/dasMEHDI, and I will add you. Oh my god, there were so many of you. Hold on. Kaza 2. Damn, chat, how many of you guys are lurking right now? Look at all these people waiting. Okay. I'm curious how many people are playing PoE 2 right now. All right, I need to start talking more so I can be your background noise. Yeah, discord.gg/dasMEHDI, and on the PoE 2 guild invite, you know, post your name on there and I'll add you.
If you are traveling through Traitor's Passage, there is something I wish to ask of you. The traitor, Balbala. According to the tales, she is still sealed there, somewhere along the tunnel, as an undying djinn. She served her sentence long ago, but knowledge of the location was lost. It is long past time to release her. I will tell you her story if you wish, but I doubt it will mean much to a Jinga. No need to rush. Take care.
I think we need to go to the board now. Oh, here we go. The Trail of Corruption. Did we not just come here? Oh. It almost looked like the... Okay.
Take this. In my sight. An easy trophy.
Yeah! And here we go, chat. Primal Sundering. Damage penetrates, so area of... Oh my god, that's going to make our shit so much better. Now we got to figure out where to go next. So now our damage is going to penetrate an extra 12%, which might be 12% more damage. I don't know. But the 8% increased AoE area is huge. The way that I'm trying to do this is like get like a big pack of enemies and then just like rip them all to shreds at once. Now I know there's a mini boss here, by the way, if I'm not mistaken. It's like a ninja guy and he disappears and does poison. So I sometimes forget to fight him. I don't think you need to fight him though. I'm pretty sure. Watch this. Let's see if we wipe.
shot. Nowhere to run.
Now, I will say that it doesn't feel like Herald of Storm is proccing, which probably is because we don't have a lot of shock. No! I don't know what killed me. Is that gonna... No! I have to say, though, I am really fucking enjoying how difficult those fissures are, because everything else, like, we steamroll, right? And that's, like, the main challenge. I need to stop being dumb on it, though, because those could be dropping such good items. And because I'm, like, trying to just, like, face roll it, like, face roll through it, I'm, like, really, really throwing as a result.
Charged arrow. Prepare yourself.
Do 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 do. Yeah! Bitch! So cool. This is, I can see why people really, really, really enjoy this mode. Like, it's actually, it's so good. And then I died.
I shall put you down.
Seems these doors were
This is it.
closed.
So this guy's gonna, like, bring a bunch of poison out.
Now, I prove myself.
Storming arrow.
Okay, that was a million times easier than it was in the past. How's my belt right now? 10 max. Wait, isn't this like way better? I'm gonna definitely take that. I mean, yeah, I would say the max health. How much extra health is that? Oh, it's a shitload. Fuck yeah, we're gonna take that. And then oh, as this levels, it reduces cooldown on barrage. Okay, that's good. Let's upgrade this guy, and then we'll get the wand. Okay, cool. Wait. No, it's not a ritual totem. What, the thing I just did? Oh, you're talking to someone in chat. Yeah, so the ritual totem, there'll be zones where it's like... as you kill areas with totems, there'll be like 3 to 4 totems in that zone. And every time you complete a totem, which is kind of like, you know, you touch the totem and it'll keep spawning enemies. Eventually it'll stop and that completes that totem. But there'll be 3 to 4 totems in that area. And every time you complete that totem, your amount of points are going to go up. And just like he said, you get tribute points per one you complete. And eventually allowing you to use those points to like buy something. Buy the items in there. You can also choose, if I'm not mistaken, to like save an item for the next time you do it. Which I think is what you do if, like, let's say there's something that is good, but you don't have the points for it. Or you can like say, hey, next time there's a tribute, save this item for the next one, which is really nice. Where I've never really found anything like really good, but I feel like it's a nice option. Because how shitty would that be? Like such a good items in there and you don't have enough? The shock support gem, yeah. Well, I need more gems first. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna add more shock. I just don't have, we don't have enough support gems yet, unfortunately. That's a good idea.
There's a faint scent.
It's a very good idea, brother.
The beast is near.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Forward. Storming arrow.
No! Do not. That's going to kill me so often. The running is really good, but if you run into a pack like I just did, you slam on the ground and you're pretty much dead. I would not be opposed to there being something that like at least let us like have a chance, you know, like let me have to heal through it. Maybe there's a way, maybe when we get more powerful flasks, but I kind of doubt it. It almost seems like you're pretty much dead because even when we start, oh, I'm dead again. See, even if I'm spamming heal.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
God damn it, I did it again.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Chat, there's always a silver lining.
This holds great power.
I mean, I get mana shield from it, but the rest of it is dog shit. This is a cat. This is probably really good for like a caster. It might be good for like a blood mage too, because I think the blood mage takes mana and like turns into the health or something. I got so excited. I mean, it's good. It's just not good for me is the problem. Do do do. My warriors will support them under. This is a hell of a fun. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Is dasMEHDI gonna die here?
Storming arrow.
My God. How am I alive right now? What the fuck? Wait, and this one is green, which means it's not completed. Oh! Ah! Wait, that's a green fucking elite!
An easy trophy. God, no pack space for that.
Oh.
So, you blessings.
Okay. I am a giving friend. Enjoy. What is this? Listen, I'm gonna have to try this. I don't know who put that in, but you know, you can't say no to trying, right? Oh. You know what? I'll be for the next hunter. That'll be for the next hunter. Is there a way I can set up these guild stashes such that oh wait, I can dump that in. Where like we can do it by level, like level 1 to 20, whatever, so that as people are playing in our guild, like, you know, and they have a lower level character, they can pull from here, you know. Major, why are you not playing? By the way, this game is free right now. You should check it out. I'll throw this belt in here too, just in case someone needs it. Oh wait, I'll throw that in there too. Quarterstaff. There we go. Okay, cool. Going back. All right.
Forward.
Do 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 Okay. Oh, we almost left these on the ground. Bitch ass motherfucker! Okay, I'm gonna say the electrocuting arrow doesn't seem to be that good. I'm burning a lot of mana with him. I don't know why. I think he had as a move that's soaking it. We're not gonna kill him. Okay, that's fine. What server? Any single one. If you go on Discord and in the PoE2 invite, I'll add you to the server, or I'll add you to the guild. Bitch ass motherfucker!
Look at him run.
Discord.gg/dasMEHDI. I do have a Discord, yep. I'll do invites in a second. Once we get back to base.
He conjures the very sands against us. This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
Yeah, go to PoE2 guild invite on Discord and I'll add you. Beer, Medi, and a PoE2 Good Friday. I know, man. I'm enjoying myself.
We must reach Desharis. Go.
Hello, lady.
All right. Blessings.
Jarman Ra can control the sands? Oh, this was not an ability he had in life. It must be born of corruption. There is something in the tales that could help us overcome such a power. It was said that the horn of the Vastiri could control the winds. I believe the horn's location has been lost to time, but perhaps it is possible that we can reconstruct it. We would have to retrace the steps of our greatest heroine, Orbala, on her final adventure. Speak to Asala. She knows the tale and where it might take us. Let her know how you wish to begin. Or you may seek my wisdom if you have further questions. Ah, you released Balbala, the traitor. Then it is your duty to redeem her soul by allowing her to serve as a mentor djinn during your dance with the scorpion. In modern times, we give aspiring Dekaras a straightforward test. For this task, however, the old ways are required. You will have to face a much deadlier trial. Speak to Asala. The original trial is not far from here, and the caravan is duty-bound to carry you there.
Oh my god. Voltic mark. Mark a target, making them more susceptible to being shocked. When the marked target dies, a lightning explosion erupts. That seems like too much work.
Will make an enemy more vulnerable to
Maybe that might be good for like single target.
dies, a lightning
That's too much work. That's an extra. Fuck that shit. Sniper's mark.
will make an enemy more
Wait.
Sniper's mark will make an enemy more vulnerable to your next critical. Sniper's mark.
No, but you have to fucking add it though. Duration. Attack AoE lightning. Ugh. I don't want to do any of that. It is cool that you can go gas. I don't particularly like any of these. I will get this for science. I feel like this is worth getting for science. But why would I want that?
When the marked target dies, a lightning nova erupts from their corpse. Voltaic mark will make an enemy more.
The problem is that this is like adding more button presses.
Target dies, a lightning nova erupts from their corpse. Voltaic mark will make an enemy more vulnerable to being shocked. When the marked target dies, a lightning nova erupts from their corpse. Voltaic mark will make an enemy more vulnerable to being shocked. When the marked target dies, a lightning nova erupts from their corpse. Voltaic mark will make an enemy more vulnerable to being shocked. When the marked target dies, a lightning nova erupts from their corpse. Voltaic mark will make an enemy. Sniper's mark will make.
I don't want to do those. An electric arrow has been kind of shit.
Electrocuting arrow to lodge a
Like it seems like this is good, but it's not.
damage will electrocute them, paralyzing them for a time.
I haven't seen we haven't seen this actually be successful yet.
Electrocuting arrow to lodge a lightning rod into an enemy. Hitting this enemy with enough lightning damage will electrocute them, paralyzing them for a time. Use electrocuting arrow to lodge a lightning rod into an enemy. Hitting this enemy with enough lightning damage will electrocute them, paralyzing them. Use electric.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do this because not doing this I think is kind of dumb. Not to try it. We can't not try it. You know what I mean? I feel like that'd be foolish. So let's put this in here. And let's do this as Sniper's Volcanic Mark. And let's try it. Because what if it ends up being really good and then I regret it? Like, we need to experiment.
Ah, yes. The Horn of the Vestiri. I know the tale. The ancient city of Keth, the Badlands, and the Valley of the Titans. We can retrace Orbala's steps in any order.
All right. And the next thing, I think we make our way into this. We need to make our way over here. To increase. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Oh, shock duration, magnitude, brother. Exploit 25% damage hit against enemies. Okay. There's no connector here. We'd have to go out of our way for that one. Oh. The fuck? What the fuck just happened by me? Looks like it sounds like a fucking kid, dude. Oh man, that is good. Do I go for this? Increased electrocute buildup. Against shocked enemies. How do you get shocked? Right? Lightning damage from hits contribute to chance to shock. The higher the lightning damage dealt, the higher the chance. So if we look at this, right? Our shock chance is currently 2 to 10%, right? But it's happening a lot. And then that's on top of this, which is another 4%, but it's like chaining, right? So if now the question is, do we invest and go down this way? Lightning damage. I think we do. I genuinely think we get this. Either we go there or we go down this way that's doing piercing damage. But in my opinion, like, don't get me wrong, like attack speed and shit is cool, but and magnitude of shock, magnitude of shock, shock duration. These are great. Like coming down here, grabbing these nodes and grabbing these nodes. But I think we first, for this segment to be good, like this is sick, right? The amount of shock you're creating. But The amount of shock you're creating is good. We're not creating enough shock yet. This is going to increase our shock. Right? Electrocution. Build up. Electric build up. Build up. I think we get this node, and then we come down here, we grab these, and we grab these, and then we grab these. I think that's the move, boys. Yeah. I think that's the move. I'm gonna go for it. I'm happy with that. It may be dumb, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay being experimental.
I've never seen such death. Bones stacked on bones.
Accuracy is going to increase your chance to hit against a dodge, right? And the more hits you have, the more chance you have to crit. So all right, here we go, guys. Okay, at least the mark is quick. So ready? Oh my god. Okay, maybe Mark was good. Mark is good because it happens like the button works really good. Desecrate's a rare weapon or a quiver. What the fuck is this? At the Well of Souls, desecrating an item adds an unrevealed desecrated modifier. If modifiers are full, then a random modifier is also removed. What the fuck is... Huh? Bro, this game is... Bro, this update is fucking insane. Bro, they fucking cooked. They fucking cooked. They fucking cooked. What the fuck? They fucking cooked, bruh. Bro, they made this so it's like a chaos. No? It's like a fucking chaos orb, no?
So much ash.
How do I look at the map again? Is it you? Isn't there like a fucking boss here or some shit that gives you something? I don't remember. Maybe the boss is here. I genuinely don't remember. Hold Alt? Wait, sorry, for what? Oh. I gotcha. Oh my god, there's so many fucking elite mobs. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm alive. No! Oh god! No, no, no. Ugh.
Thunderous shot!
Okay. Chat, what? I'm gonna take a look at everyone's, I'm curious what everyone's rolling. Fuck out of here, bitch. Oh, no. No, 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 no! Oh! I just realized, even though I'm spamming heal, you know where I might be fucking up? Is that I heal, but then I'm not actually moving afterwards. Oh, they said they updated these, by the way. So let's see if that's true. I think this is one of the dumbest. I'm not a big fan of this. Fuck me in the ass, bro. You fucking serious, dog? The whole like following the spark thing seems like such an inconvenience, and it takes up so much like time. And then the reward is like dog shit. Then again, maybe I don't understand that mechanic properly, but that's what it's always felt like.
An easy trophy.
Yeah, I've been using disengage quite a bit. Oh, you know what? That's a good idea. Spam the heal and then the disengage. That's yeah, it's only when I get knocked down that it fucks me up. And I'm getting fucked up, that is. We're trying to find the exit. What a fucking maze. Oh, this is it. Boss time. Let's go! Let's go!